Yeah, but I need you to flick it over to full screen.
Yeah, well it's only until you've done it and then I'll set the time and then you can just click go.
Actually, make sure YouTube and stuff's... Quick Studio. Skip. I turn the latency down on that.
Why was there a bit of a lag with it being on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, it was constantly skipping. Right.
Just need that projector on and you can email that over. I've got
Yeah. Sudden death is in play in all missions, so the table is not an automatic loss. Keep playing, score your points, keep track of all your victory points, keep track of your secondaries, and keep track of your total units destroyed. You only get full points if the unit is totally destroyed. So custodian players, if you've got one custodian left, the one does not get that unit's kill points.
Best thing about playing custodians.
I'm going to try my best.
Your opponent chooses which one you keep. Put the other one to the bottom of your pile.
I'll just set work in this corner.
4 cards in total. 6 object markers on the table. You dice off to place the objective markers, and then dice off of who chooses which side to deploy. All missions are done for deployment to encourage you to move forward and hopefully kill. Any questions, like I said, you can start to shout if you have any facility inquiries, seriously. I will be happy to screen.
I don't like it. No, I mean like in terms of their firepower. Their
Yeah, especially what the army is, especially what the Hellfriends can do.
Yeah, there's also cannons.
But you've got the advantage of your 3 out of 4 inbones.
True. That's why I bring the shields, but I'm really good at rolling ones.
How long on the round when you switch your project on?
2 hours 45. Give it a minute or two and then press start. It's 59 now, so.
I know, but the projector's not coming on.
Oh, right, I'll come and sort that. Guys, are you okay with the mic being there to pick yours up? If it's in the way, I'll move it out the way. Feel free to move left or right out the way or whatever.
And there's the big guy.
Too many of these big ones before we got it. The second big ball is falling today.
Yeah. If anyone's got any glue, 60 glue in there.
Is it plastic or super?
Super glue, if anyone's got it.
There was some in
Scott, Ollie's on the stream.
Or his arm fell off and broke.
I think it's Ollie. It's Big Dog 6.
It's actually coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it now.
You saw it?
Yeah, it's big blue. First time I've ever dropped his arm off. And it just hit the floor.
Mark, with headset. So Mark says, real first question is, did the paint you guys last night get the painting finished? Well, Adam's army is on the table, so yes. I think Adam used to paint it at 2:15 when I went to bed.
I was up till 5.
What?
Are DC set or are they just...
Nope, D3.
And a grand total of 2 hours of sleep.
That's not good.
I'm used to it.
That's a hefty little force of Hellbrins.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Did they release 40k rules for the new Heresy ones? It was in the FAQ.
They're on Battlescribe.
Right,
They're
yeah.
on
I think they
Battlescribe.
did then, yeah.
They're actually a lot cheaper.
I know.
A lot cheaper, yeah.
That seems to be the way with a lot of affordable stuff recently.
I know Scott's still gluing. Do you want to maybe put objectives out whilst he's gluing?
I'm going to wait till he's finished.
Fair enough.
I'm not going to
Slightly allergic to super glue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The fumes. When I'm gluing at home, I have to wear a respirator.
really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's great fun.
What about plastic glue?
I'm fine with plastic.
Plastic glue is fine.
It's just a super glue tape measure.
Yeah, it's weird. It took me a while to figure out what was causing it.
Yeah.
I told Craig to bring one. Craig might have one. Other Nathan may have to share them. Unless Lucy's might be in the box. Squeeze past Scott.
I'm just going to start messaging you on Facebook if I need here. So I'm not like
I'll leave my phone in front of us there then.
That's just in case anything comes up like
Yes. And if you want dice cards or points as well. Is it running, Craig?
Yeah, it's just temperamental, a bit like me on the morning, so just turn it off until all the lights go off and come back on, so the time is running.
Cool. Mark's already joined us in chat. But, do you want to talk to people?
I'm not fussed, I can type it for now and then go on
Well,
partway through it.
there's the headset. I'm going to go to the toilet.
Back to already.
But
I got colic when I got home to go to the neighbours, so I had a couple of whiskeys in there. Hey, it was a good night. I had a bit of...
that break last night? Or this morning?
Just now.
Oh, you're kidding?
As I got him out of the box, his arm just
Funnily enough, the first day of a tournament I did, I've carried stuff to Harry's, I've been my mates, never ever broke anything. Took one guard out.
I've never.
Thing is, if you're not in a hurry to find, wait,
Yeah.
I've got to get this ready, and everything falls
I'm
apart.
just going to glue his arm on. Slowly gluing him there, hopefully.
If we're talking on here, and there's any point if you want a bit of peace and quiet, just wave, shout, throw a dead model at us, and then we'll just tell them, and then I'll just type it through.
Yeah.
So the last thing we want is to disturb the game too much.
Yeah.
You want a pure night?
The guy that bring all the little armigers.
Cool little things, you know, the armatures are actually quite good.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if they'd give them, say, a 5+ in 1 in combat,
Yeah.
and say maybe 3 up normal, and the other guys the other way around.
What infant do they have those nights?
They just have a standard 5 up and then nothing in combat. So yeah, that's why I don't want to get in combat with you.
I know what I'm doing.
The only thing I don't understand with the knights, why get combat knights, but if you go into combat with them, if you whiff, you're dead, generally
Yeah.
speaking, unless you've got
My
and a
big
tropic
guy,
solid.
Trajan Valoris, has taken down one of those on his own. The
Yeah.
big
Should be
one.
alright. That glue will dry.
I played Harry a few weeks ago, and we got a Livy Dreadnought and slammed into a knight, and he had 20 wounds left. He didn't by the time they finished. You know, we managed to get sort of Livy power off where you get D3 extra attacks, then Red Rampage, which is
Yeah.
D3 extra attacks. It was mental.
Yeah, I got lucky with Trajan. A friend of mine, he has the same kind of big tall knight as well.
Yeah.
Charged into, I charged him with Valoris. Then you can fight again at the end of the fight phase, where the attacks from that thing, and then struck it down and killed it.
I mean, that is a beast because he has gone in one in combat.
Yeah.
And I love that knight. Harry's got one I used him.
Yeah, he's all changed out the new rules. He used to have a 4-up.
Yeah.
You get shooting attacks, a 5-up in combat. Now it's just a 5-up all round.
Okay.
But at least he's got something in combat.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the main thing. So I just give him Iron Ball at Warlord traits. He's got 4-up again. That's why my list has only got 6 command points.
I don't know why they nerfed the Forge World Knights because they are expensive. They are quite point heavy. And they're expensive models, so why not? They didn't really need.
I can understand them taking away the every turn you can get a wound back on.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I can understand that, but I don't understand why they changed his weapons and swords and everything. It took their inbuns and that away.
Yeah.
Now, he's supposed to be like the oldest Imperial Knight. That's why I had the 4-up because he's like a relic.
Yeah.
So but now it's just made him the same as the rest.
It's like the Cannibal Dreadnought you can take with these guys. That's a 4-up all rounds. And the Forge World ones used to have all 6-up Feel No Pain as well, but they got rid of that.
Yeah, because his weapon is a gravitation singularity weapon. It used to be
Yeah.
heavy 4, but you had to roll a dice before you used it. And on 1, you took a mortal wound, but it still worked normally. 2 to 5, it worked normally. And on a if you roll a 6, you basically double the damage, which is strength 8, so it's up to strength 16, with -4 and flat 6
Yeah,
damage.
plastic, yeah.
The other
Now,
one, it's
now,
like
it's
a,
just, now it's just strength 8, -3, 3 damage all round. But now what they do is you roll a dice on a 1 to 3. Well, you've got 2 profiles. One is just he's having 4 shots. The next profile is you get 4 shots plus D6. But you have to roll a dice on a 1 to 3, I say D3 mortal wounds. So, but if it goes off, you could potentially have like 10 shots at strength 8.
the other one's like a laser sword, isn't it?
It's in a 9-inch range. That.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's pretty powerful. That's again only strength 8 -3, but I think that is actually only flat 3 damage. I look at obviously it's not in the book.
Quite the same match that we had where Valoris took down the same night. There was another big tall one like that that had the big flamer, and that was I had some Imperial Guard with me, and there was one company commander left. The whole battalion had been wiped out because they're Imperial Guard. I only took them for the extra command points, so they got wiped. There was one guy left, and on a daring event, he charged said gigantic flaming knight, and fortunately, the knight flunked all of its rolls, like 1 shot, didn't wound, all that kind of stuff. So we got into combat with it, and proceeded to do absolutely nothing, obviously. The knight then just walked away. And it's because of that guy I won, because then he just walked off to an objective and started holding it.
Got a couple of people tuned in. John Johnson's on YouTube. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Wish I was there. Thank you very much. Enjoy it, lads. Very jealous. Thank you very much, Adam. Ray's joined us on Twitch. Well, that comment, Craig. I hope people aren't playing stuff too big or spiky, or someone is going to lose an eye when it's thrown. Pray for no old edition Chaos Dreadnoughts. The metal ones, yeah. Minto done anything wrong yet? It's been 10 minutes. Probably rolled lots of ones. Nice to see Ian hasn't had his wicked way with you all last night, as I don't see any baby nervings. He shared a room with Jake, so...
And I went home, so I didn't worry about it.
We just wait for Scott to come back. Where's Scott?
I didn't realise that mic was on, so we've been discussing all the nights and stuff like that. So that's
Yeah, it's still on.
No idea.
He walked past us and I said, "You alright?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm something else." Okay. So yeah, we'll get top down on this game racing. Remember, I'm in discard 6 cards.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Let me guess. Domination. Master the War.
I don't know why that's in the deck for me.
Probably. What's the one? The one that makes you want to take a round check.
Yeah, I can't do shit, is it?
Which one?
Any 3 objective markers at the end of your turn? That's not totally unfeasible.
Yeah, but like which one is going to be impossible?
Yeah, Kingside definitely.
You're getting an echo, you need to mute something. Sorry, Ray.
Priority orders, so work.
Turn the headset down, should be better. That's a bit better for your rep. Scott's back. You discard your 6 cards.
Yeah.
Let me guess, Witch Hunter?
I will find out. I've got rid of psychological warfare.
He's got rid of it as
How
well.
many wounds does that go?
14.
I'll keep big game open.
Domination?
That's going.
Yeah,
Definitely.
like.
Card 66. One where your Warlord's got to do it.
Yeah.
Harness the Warp, Scott?
Master of the War. Get rid of that. Domination. How many is that so far? That's 4.
Witch Hunter and Harness the War. Domination. Card 66. Morale check. It's pretty much the same for both of you, I think.
Yeah.
Characters. Do you have characters?
Got 1.
Just that. Oh,
Well, no, so I have got another one. It's one of these I had to make like a what are they called, the Lance Knight or something.
oh yeah.
Can't remember which
Just
one
the
it was,
other
though. I think it was that guy there. That one there with the yellow
Kind
and
of
the black.
accepted the echo, like Harry is the giant echoey god voice of people. Lol. I know your game probably won't take as long as some others because both of you have like next to no models. But just so you know, it's 2:45 and you're down to 2 hours 31 remaining.
We'll get going there, so.
Sorted now, I think. Yeah, I muted all the output audio and turned the headset down as well.
If anyone wants to see Scott and Adam's lists, you can type !list, and the list of their names is there. You can use Control and F on there. If anybody would like to see the missions, it's !mission in the Twitch chat, and you can see the first one on there. But I'll tell you what, we'll swap over now to the table. And I've just realised the camera is upside down in comparison to what I actually see. So Scott is on the top of the table, but he's nearest me is the bottom.
Do we roll for a mission or do we know which one we're doing?
No, it's Visions of Victory. Were you not in the briefing?
I was.
Visions of Victory. So
Right.
you've got 2 cards.
Playing it
Yeah.
first,
So
right.
you've got 2 cards.
Yeah.
Your opponent tells you which one you're keeping. You put the other one at the bottom of your pile.
That one's a nice one.
Well, for these 2 armies, bear in mind it's Custodians versus Knights. Scott's got what, 7 Helverins and an Entropus?
I've got 3 Helverins, 4 Warblades, and
Yeah. And Adam's list is 4 Veritas Praetors, a Gladius. What else is in it?
Trajan Valorous, a Shield Captain in large Terminator armor, 3 Aquilon Terminators with 5 pikes, a Vexilla, and then 3 squads of 3 Guardians.
Cool. So not a lot on either side.
Yeah.
I've got 8 models.
That's impressive. Normally I'm used to the one having the fewest models on the table. Right, so...
Objectives, just dice off, and the winner can place the first one.
I don't normally bring my Custodius dice because they tend to roll ones late. So tomorrow. 3. Right.
So Scott can place the first one.
Anywhere?
Yeah.
Stick the one down there.
Here.
No, I just realised it's very dark in here. I'm going to open the blinds because I closed them last night.
Go there.
Deployment now, isn't it? Or
No, what we're going to do is just dice off the deployment. The winner picks the side the other person deploys first.
yeah. Okay. 3 this time.
6.
Yeah.
Adam can pick sides, I presume this side.
Yes.
Sees you here.
Sees
Which
you.
means Scott gets to deploy and go first.
And then I can seize initiative.
Unless
Yep.
you
Or attempt.
seize. Right, there you go, one.
That was quick.
That'll do. Yeah, that'll do.
Right off the bat, I'm spending 2 command points. And I
for the Blood Games?
pick for the Blood Games onto Trajan Valorous,
Yeah, no.
obviously. As for relics, he's got his own stuff going on. He's my warlord, and Shield Captain here has got a relic that gives him a 3 in vulnerable save.
Yeah.
I now currently have 6 command points.
Just to let you know, obviously he's got a relic on that gives him a 2-up armor save. He's got the Iron Ball, which is a 4-pin button. And yeah, that's about it. And he's the other character, so he's a character and he's a character.
Yeah.
Just in case you've got them cards.
Terminators and Terminator Shield Captain are in deep break. Remember, I have these. Going for the fancy one for these guys will be the Death God on Spiders. it's because you realistically want them to be as close to this guy as possible for the -1 to hit. Yeah. Yes, I'm just going to try and hide as many units as I can. Oh, that guy. There's a thing listed everyone's around. Yeah, they're not fun. Well, they are if you're using them.
Are we set?
All right, just about. I'm going to spend an extra command point and put these guys in deep strike. Just because I don't want them getting blown to smithereens straight away. And because it's fun putting bikes into deep strike.
If anyone would like to use it, there is a Dark Artisan turn counter there.
Cool.
Courtesy of Terry from Davis Gift, but Scott's Gigantor 16mm dice won't fit.
They're not going to fit those.
Right. I think that's my incredibly.
Tune in. I'll be streaming 5 games this weekend. Yes, David McDonald, I am. Rick the Farmer, all the best to you, Harry, in your big weekend. I really hope that you don't burn out and everyone's safe that weekend. Thank you very much.
What?
You've got a nice turn. Is that a turn count? Is that
No, it's only got victory points and command points on it, unfortunately. But
I'm sure we'll remember what's happening.
yeah, it's set aside.
So this is going to be my final point there. I'll leave it. It's only got 6, so.
I'll put a dice up here for a turn counter, so turn 1. And I'm going to try and seize the initiative, which I do not, with a 1.
So people, let's turn 1.
Draw 2 cards.
And then I pick. What do we got? Behind enemy lines and advance. No, unit from your army within your point zone will turn. That's easy enough for you to do, so I'm going to pick behind enemy lines.
Scott got behind enemy lines in advance, and I was behind enemy lines. What's he got this time?
Kingslayer and Titan Killer. Yeah, okay, well, either one of those is. But I'm going to go for Kingslayer.
To keep or get rid of?
To keep, yeah.
That one. It's up to 4.
Yeah, you draw 4 cards.
Area denial and secure objective 4.
No enemy within 6 inches of the centre of the battle.
So that's a guaranteed point.
Yeah,
Depends on the objective mark.
so I'm going to go
for it.
secure 4, which is down here, so and I should be within 3 inches of that anyways. No. Just.
And the last set of cards for Scott.
No prisoners and duel of honour.
So one point at least one enemy character destroyed in the fight phase, which is that.
So Jewel of Honour, and what was the other one, Scott?
No prisoners.
No business, kill something.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, probably a good chance.
Can't really see much.
That's the idea.
So whilst Scott does his movement, I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody that's taken part in the event. Thank you to everybody that's tuned in via the stream. Really appreciate it. For those watching us on YouTube,
The minus one's going to be gone for you there because you're a big load to cover anyway.
Well, the that'll just give me a +1 to my save, and it'll be -1 to hit because of that dude.
Yeah. I remember these are like -1 on the wound, but because you're in so much cover, it basically negates it.
Oh, I see.
So yeah.
Oh, so they give -1.
Yeah,
I see what you
they're
mean.
-1 AP.
Yeah.
So
That'll
so,
just dig
so
me.
much cover. So you know what? First turn, I don't actually think I'm going to move. I'm going to let you come out on your first turn.
Okay.
So literally, all I'm going to do is they can both see. So I'm going to start off. First armor is going to fire at your tank.
Yep. -1 to hit.
Yeah, so we've actually most of the middle.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10
You see
shots.
Scott's army deployed in the top right hand there. You see them picking up and
Lots of 6s. Toughness 7.
I don't actually roll. Strength 7, so 4s.
Wow, that's a good roll.
6, obviously -1, but you got a couple saves, so just normal armour.
Normal armor is 3 ups. Watch them fail. It's 3 fails.
9 damage.
9. Oof.
What's that on the Gladius?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thinking if I want to spend a coin point to try and re-roll one of those actually. This early, but. And 3, so that's safe, so 6 damage.
Didn't you Skyrim? I'll keep me mouth shut. Sorry, Adam.
I don't usually use the stratagem, but I usually just forget to use it.
So he's on 8 wounds.
8. I'm going to do the same with this one. Yeah. I'm going to save my command points. I've only got 6, so
Yeah.
I'm going to get 3, 4, 5, 6, only 7 this one. So it made a difference. Only 3 that time. 4s. 1.
Hey, that's
That's 1.
slightly better. 1.
So
God,
another 3.
Another 3. So that's taken him down to his mid-damage table.
That's what 1.
5 wounds left.
I don't think we can see anything.
You just see Adam's Gladius bottom left-hand corner of the screen.
I'm going to have to take a pot shot of him at that. Is that a unit of men at the back?
It is.
I'm going to have to take a shot at them. So they're again -1 to get that. So 3, 6, 8. Only 2.
Top is 5.
So 3s. Nothing.
Hey.
Nothing. So that is my shooting.
You gonna do any charges?
No. No. I might have made it, but no, I won't. And I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to get rid of behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
So Scott Bell and get every first strike.
That failed. I did try.
Very, very close on the Gladius.
Yeah, I
Good
think
try.
it's taking a fair pounding. Have a look on my cards. Work on that.
Something I thought I'm not going to move too close to you yet. I'll let him come out.
Yeah.
Right, so pick 2. Secure objective 1 or defend objective 5. 5 is here, and 1 is in the corner over there.
You can secure objective 1.
Yay!
Well, midline keeps secure objective 1, which is in the top left-hand
That
corner
was
of the
2
screen.
pointer in the side.
Yeah. No prisoners and advance. No.
You keep no prisoners.
So if he wants to score, he has to come out, Scott.
He has to.
Big game hunter and keep them at spear's length.
Yeah, go for big game. Go for that. He's getting him come out trying to get me.
Blood and guts and area denial. So that's going to be North America.
Go and keep blood and guts then.
Go.
So I was cards of blood and guts, secure objective 1. What was the other card you got?
No prisoners and big game hunter.
Some tough choices there. I'll let them have the ones where it's got to come out.
Yeah, yeah. And I suppose by giving him a big game hunter instead of a spear's length, at least there's as much as he's got to shoot you, and he may not kill you.
Yeah, fight phase I'm not too sure I'm going to pull off.
Get in there.
I do not like those armages, they are nasty.
Yeah, the Hellbrins are the ones that people don't usually like.
Are they the ones with the auto cannons?
The flat 3 damage ones, they're just
They are savage.
shots they can come out.
So my move characteristic now is down to 10 inches. Not at the end of the world, alright. Out a little bit. Going to advance this back line here. 6. Just in range of Vexilla still. 24. I'm going to advance this line here as well. 2 whole extra. How are we doing cover like this? Do we just vault over it?
Pipes and stuff are fine to just go over, yeah.
Alright, I'll just advance then. 6. Every. Yep. This is going to be my game. From cover to cover. Right. So I can't bring any of the deep striker units in just yet.
Guys, there's tea and coffee up here. Just help yourselves when you need it.
That's great. That's a great shot.
I think so. Someone shout out team coffee. I had to put it on a table.
Yeah, and just fill boilers up.
Yeah.
Coffee.
What's the wound characteristic on these guys?
12.
12, cool. The one with the stripes is a character, isn't it? Right, so in that case I'm going to shoot that guy there. So he'll be 50% obscured easily.
This one.
That one,
You
yeah.
still can shoot him. He's got over 9 wins.
Oh, of course, yeah. I keep forgetting
Knights
that.
don't get that benefit.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, I'll take a pop at that guy. And so, well, the Lastrum, I don't think it's going to be much range or anything. 36. Okay, just in range of him. Is that in range?
You're in range of him as well, yeah.
I've got confidence in the main gun taking that out, so I'll fire the Lastrum at that. Unless I can hit that.
Does going down a bracket affect the weapon on that?
It well, minus the hits on. Excuse me, hits on 3s now.
Okay.
So the Lastrum's actually going to fire at that guy.
Yeah. No worries.
Because I do not like those guns.
No, they're not the nicest.
So we're hitting on 3s rather than 2. 3 rolls of 1, thanks
Still
to...
not bad.
Not bad, yeah, no, that's kind of normal kind of Space Marine territory.
Now he's like a normal
There is
space
2 2s, which is annoying because that's the only thing I can't reroll. It is strength 8.
Yeah, there's something 7.
7, so 3s, rerolling 1s again because of Trajan. There's a 1 there. And a 6, so that's 4 at minus 3.
So I've got 5 ups. So
Oh,
make 3.
wow. Okay, that was
So 1 goes
savage. And it's only D3 damage at 3.
So that was one side.
Could have been better.
And that was the strike first, wasn't it?
Yeah. Ah. It was 8 shots rather than 6.
I'll do 2
2 more. Sorry, the last room is 6, so I'll do 2 more shots. 1 missed. 1 wounds. See? The saving throws are disgusting.
I know, trust me, you should have seen last night when I was playing down.
Yeah, Dan was saying the rolls were pretty terrible.
They were not good.
Right, so last room into that guy.
Yep, from there.
Hitting on, come on, 3s, and the 2s are misses, so that's all those. This is only strength 6, so it'll be 5s, rerolling 1s, which is good because there are 3 wounds. 1 wound so far, 1 extra wound, so it's 2 wounds, minus 2.
It's going to be a 5 up again. No, fell both of those.
Damage. It's only 1 damage, that
1
one.
damage. Which
Annoying.
was on this one this time.
It is, yeah.
So I'll take 2 off him.
It's cool. Oh, you've got to see the rate 3.
Yeah, that's my turn. So I'm going to discard. I mean, most of these are kind of useful, but I'm going to get rid of secure objective 1 just because
It's a bit far away.
yeah, so the other ones are just blow up stuff.
Yeah. Right, so I get to draw. 1 more.
Secure objective 1. Hold the line. I know, right? So I'll just hold the line. Why not?
Oh, we're back to Scott, are we?
Yeah, keep hold the line.
Did I have a score anything?
No,
Not even first strike?
the big gun did bugger all.
Oh!
He was.
I saved 3 of them. And then we just drew hold the line and secure objective 1.
So, hold the line.
Yeah.
And secure objective 1, which is over there.
What's
So
that?
that's...
Yeah, either way he's got it. So,
He's made me keep hold the line, so I've only got
which makes you stay back at least.
3 units at least, so I can move a few up. I probably will keep most of them back anyway, so I don't want to get in combat. But I might risk it with
The spears aren't brilliant against high toughness units,
I might risk it with the war blades.
but they do get a stratagem for +1 to wounding.
Yeah, so this will come around here.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Then, oh god, don't break again. This guy as well. Behind him. So the blades going up really.
This guy's going to go 8 up to there. And 6 going to put him right there. So I'll do that. I think I will just move with the war blades. I think I'll make them go for a little jog. stretch their legs.
They're closer combat units.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. See, they're not too bad in combat, but they do about 3 damage.
Yeah.
I think, so. Yeah.
It's nice having guns with flat damage.
So, turn 2 now.
Yep.
One thing we always do, we play weekends, we always forget alternatives.
Yeah.
Always forget. Right, so.
I am. See that one? Oh, so I should have moved in. That's alright. I am.
We're going to do this guy into your tank again.
Naturally.
I'm going to go for it. You get 3, only 6.
So many hits again.
Yeah, Scott's turn 2 and neither of them scored.
Yeah. 1, not bad. So, I don't think I get the cover this time. Maybe. Look on your side. What?
No, not 50%. No. So it's just a -1.
So 4 up. 1 again. So
3 damage again.
So it's down to 2 wounds.
That's 2.
Yeah, 3 damage.
Nothing else that can really see him. Oh, I can see him with that one, but you've got the cover save this time. Because all I can see is I can see your back end. I can see you gun turret with this guy.
Yeah, it'll be obscured, but
Yeah,
you can still hit him.
I'm going to go for it because you'll have to cover save, but I've got to try it. If I do him, so I'm going to get 3, 6, and 10.
And 3 up.
Yeah, normal.
Dead. But I'm going to re-roll that one just so I can try and keep that bugger alive.
Yeah, that's like, yeah.
3.
Oh, he's alright,
Just. He's never gone down this fast before.
Oh, is that first strike?
No, not quite.
Oh, look, it's turn 1's over, you can't get it, can you?
No, but you used the command post. I nearly killed the tank. Nearly.
Right. And I can use these guys. That one can't see him, but this one he can.
So I'm going to put everything. He's only got a stubber on top. The stubber is lancing at them guys.
Yep.
So I'll do the stubber first. 2 hits. And it's going to be 5 or 6. That's that out of the way. And D3 shots. So 3 shots. And 2 hits. And then it's going to be 3 to wound, strength 8. So 2 at -4. We've got the
I've got my shield on 3 ups. 1 failed.
It's going to be D6 damage. So 3
It
damage.
just kills the shield guy.
That gets rid of your 3 up.
Yeah.
Got that guy as well. He'll do the same but into. I can't quite see him. I'll do the same into them ones.
Yep.
So I'll do the stubbers. Are they hard to hit?
No, they're out of range of the back.
So like 2 and 5 and 6. 1 wound, no minus.
Failed again, just like.
No, there's no minus on that. It should be fine. 2 up.
Oh, is that the stopper?
Yeah, it's just the stubber. On
Oh,
top,
sorry, I thought it was
just
the
stubber
flamer
that time.
thing.
Guys, if you score, will you let Craig know
Yeah.
at the end of your turns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers.
1 shot.
Hits.
I do hit and I do wound.
Alright, 3 up, hopefully. Get higher than a 3 up. 4, yay.
Oh, yeah, fine, yeah.
This guy. I'm going to take his shots and then
Same as it.
yeah, those guys. It's about all you can see. See, they fired, he's fired, he's fired. So yeah, 2 rounds. Yeah, 3 shots are going to get 3, 6, 7, 9. First wound is 4. -1, yeah, straight through. So -1.
Just -1.
Yeah,
so it'll be 3 ups. I'll take them on shields anyway.
Yeah.
If it is more useful. Well, what's the damage? 3, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna
yeah.
do it 1. Well, that doesn't matter. They're gonna kill them all anyway. Oh, they're all alive.
Got them all. Yeah.
That's rare.
Yeah. What else? Same there, red or fire. I am. You can't see. You can't see anything. So I'm just going to go for charge and try. Gonna try.
What's the range there? 9 inches.
I've got to try.
So I did. Well, I'll do Overwatch.
You can see me because I can see you, so you can see me.
Yeah, so it's 2 shots on the spears within 12 inches, yeah. So hitting on 2s, 2 misses.
Overwatch 6s.
Oh, yeah, sorry, 1. Why did I forget that? Anyway, 1 hit, will be 5s.
Yeah, it's up to 7.
So, yeah. 1. So many 1s.
Rolled it 8.
6, 7, 8.
I might use my first command point.
You reroll both, I think.
Roll 1. That's fair. Anyway, no, you only roll 1 die.
Oh, is it?
Yes,
Oh,
nice.
yeah, sorry, command reroll is just 1
Anyway,
dice.
roll 1. Oh, so sorry, cards. I have scored. Hold the line. I have scored cards. Hold the line. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, just hold the line.
Do you want to discard any?
I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. 'Cause I think, yeah, I'm going to get rid of Jewel of Honor because it's only a character, it's still a character, so it's doable. But yours are pretty tough.
Yeah, the Vexilla's not going to
If I
get
was
a
going, if I was going against like a guard player, I'd keep that.
Yeah, well, there's a big boy down here as well, but
No, I don't want to go near him either.
he's chunky.
Yeah, so I'll get rid of that. So yeah, I'll leave this down here. And so, 1 point.
Alright,
We have
so
popped up,
I'm
popped
going to
up
select
cherry.
2 more. Defend objective 6 and the Emperor's Vengeance. That was originally controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn.
Only that one, so you.
That one, yeah.
That's the only one. So you could do that. You could deep strike here and get that.
Bizarre.
But then again, it depends where it's on. Place is quite nice.
Yeah, 6
It's gonna be
is...
hard.
Well, defend, though, that's a 2-turner, isn't it? It's going to take a while.
Yeah, keep defend.
Yeah.
Keep defend. If you've got to stay near it, I can quite easily try and pop you off it.
Yeah,
So,
that's always fun. Right, so Tank's going to have to try and do something this turn because he's going to just explode violently next. These guys are moving up. They will not be advancing. These guys as well shan't be advancing. Try and get the Vexilla up. I'm going to advance the Vexilla.
Yep.
5 inches.
Since I do like as well, they still get 6-inch movement.
Yeah.
Because they did penalise some cities, didn't they, for the movement. And even their Alaris still get 6-inch movement.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really quite speedy. My other army's Death Guard, and their Terminators that can move a whole 4 inches. And if you advance it half, so...
I usually use it as a D3 round it up, it's easier to figure out. And don't forget any of your deep strikers.
Oh yeah, I'm going to have to remember those guys.
The other game I had last night, gets down, people forgot completely every turn, bringing deep strikers in.
I have done that before. The other game I played with Harry, Terminator had Warbrickers to Big Strike. And he told us that the can when I was playing the other lad, used as an objective grabber, but he kind of slipped him on the table while it's...
Here they come.
To be fair, I mean, I'm brilliant. I've got a big strike a lot now. I just get shot off the board. The last few times I've played, I've stuck with a Sanguinary Garden,
Right, let's see where it's good for these guys.
Units like that, really. Got to try and protect units like that.
To be fair, because we get technically a 15-inch move when it can get out. Generally speaking, a land raider will survive on it. With water. Yeah, Harry Tower a few weeks ago, and it was still on the bottom trying to float. It was a year.
Land raiders are very, very durable. Most of them got 2 accounts.
Yeah.
So even if you hit them with glass cannon, it's still got 5 out.
I've got the Crusader. So I thought about trying to put the take against the tail because generally speaking, if you can get in, sure enough, hurricane bolt and assault cannon.
So the bikes of Deep Strikes right behind your lines. I know, right? So fun. And the Tories.
Why do I move that
The problem with these Terminators, they're equipped with basically heavy flamers, which makes them practically useless against your guys.
I did notice that when I saw your list of flame, that's all right.
Yeah, the problem with the graphics is they're only strength 5 as well, so they're crazy ass plasma, but they don't really do that much damage.
What's that, the flamers on the Terminators?
The flamers are good against these guys are going to be useless.
Yeah.
But then again, the plasmas are only strength 5, so they'll be just as bad. At least these are strength 6. Which again doesn't really make that much of a difference. Let's think about where I want to plot these guys that's going to be as annoying as possible. I'm tempted to use my final 3 command points just to do the Vexilla drop and drop them in quite close to that guy, but it's only going to really save me a couple of inches. But it might mean I get a decent charge. So I think I'm going to try it. So 6 is to there, so straight down. And that means he is, actually that's still only 6 inches out. If they go down there, make sure he's within 6 inches of the Vexilla.
Yeah, they've got quite a medium power fist as well, haven't they?
In strength 10, no minus to hit, so they are nasty.
That's what, so you may have flamers that are useless, but the fists are
Yeah, that's kind of why they're
the
there.
fists are going to be horrible. My little arms are going to get squished.
That's the idea. Well, I hope. Oh shit.
This was a friendly tournament.
Stop destroying the terrain. I don't think this is really going to... No, it's only going to be 8 inches away, so I'm not going to bother doing the Vexilla drop, because it's going to get me like...
Save your command.
This is where I fail the charge by 1.
Yeah. Whereas what I did down here, failed it by 1.
Yeah.
And tried to re-roll it, failed it by 2.
So 9 is there, which means it's probably going to be getting outside there. 9 there.
Adjustment done. Yeah, Scott's got.
I think you should be sniping around the building, you'll be out of
Just
range.
about, yeah.
Yeah.
Things though, they're huge.
It's the base, isn't it, really?
Yeah. I mean, I could have put them on smaller bases, but that felt cheeky because they come on these big ones. And they look badass.
They come like that, they use it.
Oh no, these bases are from Unreal Wargaming.
Okay. They are really, really smart. Really good.
Make
All my bases are usually just the ones that come with them, and I add a bit of cork sometimes. About the extent of my bases.
Yeah, I mean, before mine was basically smother them in PVA glue, dip them in a bag of sands, and then wash it afterwards.
That's the old way. That
I know,
is.
right?
I think everyone's started off that way.
He's just a 9. Yep, and then the guy's just gonna have to sit back over here. But we know they're 9 inches away anyway, so. And shield captain face. Oh, he is. He's a conversion. He's just a little Horus and Terminator on us. He hasn't got all those fancy weaponry. He has got an axe though, they're nasty.
Yeah, the axes are pretty nasty.
I'm gonna plop him over. Oh, I don't know actually, because I need that those +1s actually. So yeah, I'll stick him back with these guys. He's probably not going to get a charge in, but at least he'll be helping out the squads. Right, so finally finished that.
Right, so shoot.
Shoot. Right, the tank that is nigh on useless now. Hitting on 4s.
How terrible.
I know. Right, so he's going to try and take another pop at your big dude.
Again,
Yeah. So, hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Which is good because there are 3 ones. And, ooh, that's actually quite a few ones. And then, ooh, another 2 hits. He's doing better than last time. Right, and 3s, re-rolling 1s. Ooh, those ones. And, there's another 3. Minus 3, so it's only 5 ups.
made 1, so I felt 2.
What, you want 9? Oh, so I can't kill it even with a good damage roll. So 2, 3.
It's taking 3. Is that just 3?
Yeah.
That's 6. So because they're Hawk Shroud, he's still in his top bracket.
Oosh. Right, the other bolty gun thing's firing at the same dude.
Yeah.
Just pull the timer down to
4s.
change your setting.
Oh, so that's 1 hit so far with a reroll of 1 and 2 hits. These were 5, sorry. Rerolling 1s. 1 wound, minus 2.
Still 5 up.
And 1 damage. So wait, what's their damage table again?
What if you basically take what wounds you've got and you double it?
Oh yeah.
So he's still basically on 10 wounds,
Yeah.
essentially. They only go in the next bracket when he gets down to like 2. He's then only be on 4 wounds. That's why I always take my shroud. Just
That
for
is
that.
pretty handy, yeah.
Just for that. Because they can get all the way down in their damage. I think with like a big knight, like when I used to take a normal knight, I think he doesn't go down into his
Guys,
next
Sarge
bracket.
is about to make a quick announcement.
Yeah. He doesn't go down into his next bracket, he's got 5 wounds left.
Attention!
Oh, I'm on 2.
We got one here.
I'm on 2. No. I think 5 is...
You're on 2 and 5, put your hand up.
You're on objective 5.
I'm on 5.
2 and 5.
2
2
and
and 5, so no, we're out now.
1 is over there.
I don't think
No
anyone's
one's
on
on
that. No one's on that. We started off on it. Started off on it.
Just so everybody knows, the spot prizes, Wrath and Rapture, and the contents of Shadow Spear are up for grabs in goodie bags. They're split between the spot prizes in the games. The team's going to win a sprue from one of those 2 boxes.
Our objective game is weak.
Well, we have less models than that.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with. That's our excuse. Yeah. I'm going to fire these 2 spear guys with the guy standing literally in front of them. So that's a miss. 5.
Still getting on 2.
Oh my god, so many 1s. Right, the spear guys back over here will fire through to that guy. I think the 12 inches. Yep, they're all in 12, so the sword will be in range as well. So I'll do the spears first. 2s, they will be rerolling 1s because they're in range of Valdor. It's good because I can't roll dice without rolling at least 1. 5s again, rerolling 1s. There's another one. 1 wound, minus 1.
4 up.
No. Because I know what's out
2 damage.
here, this is just a month ago.
This is when the Guardians start out damaging the town.
Right, I'll bring enough of
What's
these
going on with
guys.
this? I'll check about bingo, see what one
Yeah, right, enough of these guys for every single one.
Yeah.
So, Sarge's just shouting out there for
Right, this squad's going to fire, but only 1 guy.
everybody else then.
The sword's in range.
And then it's right.
Oh wait, I didn't do the sword on those guys.
1 as well.
2 hits, 5. You got 2 wounds, with no AP and 1 damage. Double 6s.
Got 3 ups. It's on the same.
Yep.
Again, yeah.
Fine. This squad, only 1 of them's in range of double shots. The other guy's in 1 shot, so 3 spears, 4 hits. 5s, 1 minus 1. Ooh, damage. And sword, 2 hits. 2 wounds again. These swords are actually doing something, but they are terrible. No, they're kind of useless. Yeah. Shame. Trajan, I don't think is actually rated. Oh, okay. No, we can't see like that. No. 24. Nope. Vexilla again is a big pile of nope. Yeah. Really can't see that guy either. Well done, I've managed to obscure the only guys that you can't shoot. Right.
It's very nice. It matches my basics. I like it.
It is. That's quite nice. Beefy boy back here is going to try and shoot. I can't get that guy. That guy. Right, he's going to shoot his axe at that guy's one shot. He's out of range of his ballista. He hits. He wounds. So you got a, whatever it is, 4 up, is it? Oh wait, you'll be in, that's 50% of skill, I'd say, so that's a 3 up.
Yes, correct. Yeah, because that's the 6 there.
Yeah. The Flamers are going to try and do something. 3d6 into that guy over there. Ooh, not bad. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13, 14. So these are also hits, but they will be wounding on 5s. They will not be rerolling anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 wounds minus. I'll just double check. I think it's -1, but it might be -2.
I'll roll on them and let me know.
Yep.
Definitely failed 2.
Yeah.
There's at least a minus. Definitely failed 2.
They're only -1.
So I failed 2 on 4, 5, and 6. So failed 2.
It's only 1 damage.
Is that on this guy?
Yeah.
So he's down to 8.
Right. Hurricanes in the back. All of them will be within 12. So that's going to be a disgusting amount of
Are they
dice.
all hurricane
All
bolts?
hurricane bolters. Weight of fire. So they dropped in at 9, so they should all be within 12.
Just that back one that's not.
Oh, is he not in?
Just not.
Okay.
But them 3 definitely.
Yeah, so that guy's only on 6.
That's still
Only 6 shots.
That's still a lot.
So that's 1. Actually, physically out. Yeah, 42 shots. Hold on, we're back in a sec.
I don't need dice.
He's gone.
I was going to say all my spare dice are there.
He could have used the wine as well. I've got another one.
There's some green ones if you want them.
Yeah, he must have some more dice. I was going to say, I'll get this tray out for him to use for this.
Is that yours, it is?
Yeah, that one is. So, use that if you want.
Lots of shots dice.
Yeah, it's like 42 dice.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Contains here, so it's fun to chat actually here. Oh, and there's these local ones. So go and check out things.com. So there's town counters, you check them out, there's tables by local one, and you by Terry as well. Thank you.
Still don't have enough dice, but basically I'll do the front 3 first, the back guy can fire afterwards. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls. So basically just remove the 1s. There are only 4, which is impressive.
But it's so 4.
Yeah, it's only wounding on 5s, but so is most of my other weapons. I'll roll the guy at the back as well. 6. A miss.
Fails. What's that in total? About 6 misses?
Which is impressive considering I've been rolling 1s quite well recently. So these are all on 5s.
You are bound to get, I reckon, at least 10 to 12.
Oh, you say that, I'll get like 2 5s.
No, you'll get a lot more than that.
There's a lot of 6s there actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You just want to roll these 14.
Yeah. A bit easier. So 3 ups. How many of these can I make? Fail 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad. So he is down to 5.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm going to relegate these guys for a while. They are not serving me well. Right, so everybody, I think, is 5, so I'm going to do some charges now. Right, I'm going to do the jet back to the back first. They're going to declare a charge on, obviously, that guy. So it'll be 9 inches. Your Overwatch.
He's actually got a melter on the top. So farm melter. He doesn't hit. His cannons.
Jesus.
11.
11 shots on Overwatch and they help.
Yeah.
He's feeling spicy.
Right, come on, need some 6s. I've got 2. Got 2.
So you're toughness 6.
6, so 3s. 2. -1.
So 3 ups, 1 failed,
Flat 3 damage.
flat 3s on
He's got
1.
a wound left.
Yeah. I'll think of the guy at the back.
I didn't quite take 1 out.
And
Oh,
5-5.
They're in. I'll move that
It
right there.
better be. I can reroll wounds on the charge though, which helps.
Oh, I know all about these
You
like.
play facilities as well, don't you?
Yeah. I've never played against them, so I know this is going to be brutal.
I'll flunk all the rolls. Right, the termies are going to go for that guy over there.
So he has just got a stubber on top. So he needs to work on D3. He's going to get 1 shot.
Yeah.
It's 6. Nope.
And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
Oh, they are
they're in.
loving these charges.
You make your charge, you don't make mine. I think he could be dead as well.
And these guys are even worse.
I know they are. I'm not looking forward to that.
And just for shits and giggles, this guy is going to go into fire.
His little stubber. Oh, got hit that time. And no win. And then D3, get 3.
He's liking that.
Oh, got 1. And yeah,
Yep.
boom.
4 up. No, fails. What's the damage?
Within
D6.
half range. 4.
Oh, it's dead.
So 1's dead.
Oh, he killed 1.
Killed 1. Killed 1.
These guys are long dead anyway. Anyway, let's see if they can do anything. Oh, he's only got 5. He's got a bit scared.
He's in.
But yeah, he's in.
He hesitated. He went in.
Watched his friend get vaporized, but he still went in.
Right. Start with fun ones first.
Yes. But I mean,
Because I don't think I'm going to get to swing back with them.
you've got enough command points to do an intervention in quad.
I have, yeah.
But that guy, I presume, has absolutely no ability.
No, he's just obviously.
Yeah.
4
So I'm going
attacks,
to do the
use
Terminators
strength.
first,
Yeah,
just because.
he's the only one that could actually do something.
Yeah. So they are 4 attacks apiece. They'll be hitting on 2s. They won't get any rerolls. They're not in range of the shield captain.
We'll go nice.
So there's 1 miss. Right, this is strength 10. So it'll be toughness.
So you can't quite see it.
Toughness.
12.
What amazing relic is that? So 3s. Miss. So that's. Oh, that's a miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you're on your 5. 8 on your 5 ups.
No, I haven't got that.
Oh,
It's 3, is it?
I think the. I can't remember if it's 6. -3 or minus. Solarite power gauntlet is -4.
Go straight through, yeah.
D3 damage.
Got nothing against that.
Wow.
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
73 damage each.
Yeah.
17 damage, so that's 1 night gone bye-bye.
Kaput.
Are you going to go boom?
I'm going to go boom, yeah. I think it's 2 command points to make him go boom. 2 command points, so I'll take myself down to 3. And on 4 plus, I go booms. You want to roll it.
Oh.
He doesn't go boom, I waste 2 command points. But
No, it's that guy.
Oh, sorry, sorry, That one, yeah. Completely forgot.
Nice. So that's netted me 3 victories.
So you got 3 victory points.
Could be more in a minute.
Yeah, it's like Craig Moore.
Yeah, big game.
Well, actually, if I kill 3, so if hilariously that guy somehow by some
I don't think it's going to take 12
strike
wounds off him.
No, somehow I doubt that's going to happen. Although I can give him a stratagem which allows him to get 2 extra attacks because his 2 buddies died.
That might potentially, because obviously it does do D3 damage, doesn't it?
D3 damage. He will be wounding on because you can't stack stratagems, can you? So I can't give him a stratagem and then another stratagem. Yeah, okay, because he's got
stratagems, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because he's got one which will let him wound on 3s, which is pierce and strike.
So let you kill on 1 unit.
Okay, cool. For some reason I always thought that was...
Which stratagems are you thinking?
Well, this guy, because he's on his own, he's going to get murdered. I figured I'd give him a little better chance of surviving by giving him a stratagem which lets him basically, because his 2 buddies died,
you get 2 extra attacks.
2 extra attacks,
Yeah.
plus a +1 to wound rolls, because he's only going to be wounding on 5, so that'll help him wound a bit
Yeah, you
better.
can absolutely do that.
I'm just
If
trying
you've got the CP to do it, absolutely go for it.
Yeah, I've got 3 CP.
Not like it's a... It's gross. And it could be painful.
Before they get into combat, unless you've got something like the tank, they're not that great.
No, it's quite slow.
Yeah, but once you get them in combat, they just
Well, I mean, I did manage to do some damage against a lot of the custodians, but that was Astaroth, Slam Captain, and a Sanguinary Guard with Power Fists.
I mean, if you've got things that can actually overpower them, then you can do it. For example, I played a game with my Custodes against a Tyranid army, and once I actually got into his lines, just 3 men, a shield captain, and a shield captain on Johnny with jet bike, literally just rinsed through 60 terminons.
Yeah, the thing is, the page are squishy once you get the
Once I got to, they were just gone.
There's 1 command point here, he gives me an extra attack for a model that was slain in this turn. Now that's only 1, isn't it? The other guy, when was he killed? It doesn't say battle turn or anything like that. So if it was my turn, or is it the turn? It'll be the turn in general, won't it? And he died this turn, I think.
They both died.
This turn, yeah. Yeah, because they were both here, weren't they?
No, I did kill one the turn before. No, I killed it this whole turn. Turn 2, I killed it. So yeah, 2.
Yeah, 2, yeah, that's it.
So
So
I
he's
killed
got...
it shooting, and also I killed one overwatch.
That's the one. So I've used 2 command points. So I'm on 1 left already. I can shoot through these things really quickly. A lot of it is re-rolling. Right, so he's hitting on 2s, so all of them miss. Hey look, those 2 extra attacks I got missed. So we'll be wounding on 4s. So 1, wow, is...
But it is
really good.
-3.
-3.
So I've got a 6 up.
Which you'll save.
No.
Oh, no, but D3 damage, and 3. So he's done something at least.
Down to 9.
Not done much. Right,
And then you've
points.
got your bikes, which are just horrible.
They're
I think they have
4,
like
aren't
4 attacks.
Yeah,
each.
4 attacks
They have
each.
4 attacks each.
So we'll throw it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and they got it back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But the only thing that might go in my favour is I only spent 6 against tough.
But they do get to re-roll all failed wounds on the charge.
5 still hard to roll.
They are hard,
sometimes.
So,
You know you look cursed at now, he's got
1,
4 or 5
2, 3, 4. I did get 5 or 5, 6 misses though.
6, so
That is savage.
that's good. Now it's 5.
5s are re-rolling. So that's 1, 2, 3 go through so far.
I'm quite happy with that so far.
And then another 1, 2, 3, 4 go through. 7. -3s.
So 6 ups again.
He's holding damage as well.
Oh yeah, D3.
I made one.
Yay.
So what's that, 6 go through?
I mean,
Well,
even
he
if they're all
does, he's
ones,
only got 5
so
through,
anyway,
so-
yeah, you don't.
So does he blow up? I've got to roll for this one though. No, definitely doesn't blow up. One.
Heard you do.
No. And then I do get to fight back with one, right?
Yay! I'm gonna. Oh, I need to do the. What's the magic? Consolidate. So these guys are gonna move that way. These guys are gonna move there. Right, these guys have consolidated, and I presume they're going to be within an inch.
No, there's not one. Oh, we're from that hole, yeah, they're within an inch.
So that guy's now locked in combat. So you can fight back with him.
Right, well, I'll start with this guy over here. I might as well do his big attacks or little attacks. He gets with his little attacks, I double it, he gets 8. And it's obviously what's the strength? Double attacks. If he uses strength 6, it will be 3. Whereas the other one is strength 12, so it will be 2. It's only 1 damage, so I'm going to go just for the four big ones.
Yep.
So 3s, so 3 hit points, 1 misses.
Strength is going to be something nice.
Strength 12, so 2s.
4.
So minus 3, so you've got your 4 up.
4 ups. And 2 failed.
That's flat 3 damage.
So he's dead.
There you go.
You were valiant. Took 3 wounds off. That's. Oh, you can do.
Sort of
Yeah,
that
you
way,
can.
so I'll just do that.
Yeah, is that right?
Sort of diagonally going towards you.
Attack
And then
with
if he gets his 4,
that boy.
His 4. So 3s. 2 is 3 of them. And then it's user strength 6, so that's 4.
Cool. And that's that done. So, at the end of that phase. Yeah, right, so I've just done 3. So I get 3 victory points.
Yeah.
For Blood and Guts, Big Game Hunter, and No Prisoners, which were all basically the same thing. Yep.
3 to 1, right, so.
Who's your warlord? Oh, it's that guy.
Oh, yeah. So I get to draw up to 2 more. There's the next 2. Secure 6 and defend 3.
Where's 3? Oh, here. I'm going to defend 3.
Thank you for that. Thank you. Overwhelming firepower and defend 6.
Where's 6? So 6 is doable. What's over one first? Score on quick, and the unit was destroyed in the shooting phase. Now that is possible. But I've locked in. Can you like move out and shoot?
I can't shoot.
Okay.
I can't shoot.
So the tank might be safe. What's the range on that guy?
36 and 9.
Okay, so he's not a threat. What's the range on the autocannons?
60.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can't see him. That's all right. So I'm gonna risk it and go with destroy an enemy unit.
Overwhelming firepower.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got rid of defense 6. Right, bit of movement.
I'm gonna get rid of that as well. Defend 6.
What I'm gonna do is
Actually, no. I'll keep defend 6. Seems.
some 14s is going to go up to here. This guy, he's going to come up to this one. This guy is going to come up to here. And then this guy, he's going to start coming down there.
Okay, bags.
Very careful on the edge of this table.
Ooh.
He's going to go to there. Look around. And then he is going to move out.
Yep. Sensible.
And then he can shoot them.
Yep.
So you get right after movement. I'll do some shoots. So the only one that can't shoot obviously him. He can't do nothing.
Yeah.
But I'm going to start. Oh, did I move him?
You didn't. No.
I didn't move him, did I? Oh, do I want to risk going for them? No, I don't.
Wrong way.
He is going to come back because I've still got. I'll go back on that. So well out of the way of them, yeah. I've still got range on my gun, so.
think still got range for stubborn. Yeah. Well, I'll start with him then.
Yeah, you don't get penalties for moving and shooting heavy weapons, do you? No, I don't think so.
That's an assault weapon, and they don't get penalised for moving with that.
Yeah.
Stubber. Get 2 hits. And no wounds.
You guys.
And D3 with the melter, and like 2 shots. That is 1 hit. And 1 wound.
4 up. No, 3.
So D6. 6.
Oh, 1 died.
One's dead. I got rid of 1. I claim that as a victory. This guy, he's probably going to shoot the same target. So his stubble won't reach. I'm going to get 2, 4, 6 shots that time.
Up there.
2 missed, 3 of them. And then 3s. Just 1.
-1, so 3 up.
There you go,
That was a good catch.
Very stylish manner. I don't think he is going to have range.
What's the range?
I'm going to double check. So 30 or 36. So it's 36 he's got range on there.
36 is got range.
Harry on the back, Scott's 3 points.
That's only 30.
3 points. Adam's on 3 points.
Yeah.
3 points, but it's only 30 inch, so he hasn't got range.
Oh, okay. But that guy does.
That guy does, that guy doesn't. So I'll do him next.
Yep.
And are they in 24?
Yes, they are.
I'll do his stubber then. Which is 3 hits. And 1 wound, no minus.
3.
I was hoping to stubber.
Yeah, that's insulting.
Oh, just 1 shot. Do hit. And I do wound. So it'll be only wound plate.
4 is fine.
Oh, that's him done. So he's got range on he shot. Just this guy who's going to shoot
Big boy.
is graviton singularity at them.
Fun. So it's on the hit, isn't it? On 1, you.
No, it's what it is his new profile.
Oh, it's a new.
He gets normal 4 shots, strength 8, -3, 3 damage, or I can risk it and have an extra D6, but I've got to roll the D6, and on 1 to 3 I take D3 more wounds.
I mean, how many wounds has he got?
It's still 5, and you get the extra, but you take D3 more wounds.
I mean, how many wounds has that guy got?
He's got 27.
I mean,
So that's what I mean, at this point in the game it's worth it. Like, yes,
Doesn't have Blessed Ox in the Aqua anymore, does he?
not anymore, no. So I'm gonna go for that. So on 1 to 3 I take D3. I do take D3, so I'm taking 2 wounds.
yeah.
So I'll put on this, he's taking 2. Then I get 4 plus D6. So I'll get 8 shots out of it.
Savage.
4 plus 8. So hitting on 3, so any Titanic units I get an extra.
So many misses.
Wow.
That's like my rolls.
I'm going to have to use command point for 1 of those.
Yeah.
I have to.
Nope.
It's going to be 3 but 2 at -3.
So we 4 ups and 2
you made them
6s.
both.
They took it like champs.
I know.
None of your black hole nonsense.
So that's the end of my turn.
Savage.
Got anything?
And all I got was secure objective 4.
You're 2 points.
Secure objective 4. Got to 2.
Right, so I've got to now
And
draw.
I'm going to get rid of 3, definitely.
Where's 3?
That's
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'll get rid of defend 3.
Right, mission critical objective. When this touch roll is generated, roll a d6, score 1 victory point if you control that corresponding objective mark, and the other one is overwhelmed 5 out.
You have to roll
Let's
the
see what the
object-
D6
roll the
is
objectives
first.
first, yeah.
6, which is that one.
You could get everyone
Is just
Shoot
kill it.
phase.
I know, right? I mean, both of those are doable.
you could do both of those. Go for the mission critical one.
Yeah, mission
Go for the
critical.
mission critical. Because if the other one you could potentially get a D3, that one's just 1 point.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and it wasn't controlled by you, so I don't get d3.
We've got to move that guy away from
I
us.
know, right? Secure objective 2 and defend objective 4.
Yeah, keep it defending back. It's quite far away.
Yeah, I'm not realistically going to keep it up that far. Kingslayer and behind enemy lines, so I mean...
Keep Kingslayer.
Yeah. It's unlikely I'm going to bring down that boy.
It's not highly unlikely, but it's a lot more to kill him than them.
Yeah, I mean, the jet bikes might be able to do something, but...
Yeah. But obviously the jet bikes are already behind enemy lines anyway, so...
Exactly.
So I'd rather make you work for a point than give you a point.
Yep. So that was objective 6, wasn't it, on mission critical? I do have a defend objective 6 as well. Nice. So that whole end of the board is cleared. Of my guys, anyway. Move this up to 3. I'm just going to have to try and knock out the big boys.
So for those of you that aren't interested, full accommodation is on site in Ball of the Dawns. Scott went to bed last night and discovered smokers in his bed. So we got a room to himself.
It's nice and peaceful.
I don't even think Alan went to bed.
I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it today. I then thought, no, he's just killing me today.
I just realised that he essentially pulled like a 12-hour paper sheet yesterday.
That's
Oh yeah.
that's actually
It's the way to do it though.
vow, that is.
Otherwise I've never been
Next week I'm going to attempt a 24-hour stream of paper just Blood Angels because I want them finished. We'll go for all the primary stuff first. Then we'll go for like Terminators and Death Company and Dreadnoughts. And then I'm moving on to me 30 minute Marines I've got left to do. You have 10 Devastators and 20 Tacticals. And that will round out the entire battle company. So
You're going to hate the colour red, by the way.
yeah, yeah.
I think when you finish that, you just pick up all your red pots and just go.
Well, the thing is, when the Primaris dropped, I ended up with 26 Intercessors, 16 Reavers, 15 Hellblasters, 3 Aggressors, had 9 Inceptors, and then whatever lieutenants and captains and stuff were out. And me and Lucy spent about 3 or 4 days powering a lot of it. I did not paint another Blood Angel until Stephen paid me a 5 tactical Marines.
I'm going to advance Valoris 2 whole extra inches, so he's not really feeling it. And the tank's going to move up 8 inches.
I know you guys can't see the clock out there, but you've got an hour and 30 left.
Okay, that's plenty of time.
Just at it's turn 3, so we're getting
Yeah,
through.
it's not going to take long, is it?
It's not too bad at the moment. It's not too bad. 3 points to 2. I'm just keeping them within touching distance.
I'm going to advance the Aquilans, because they ain't going to get into combat this turn. Give me something good. 6, that's very good.
It's that 12-inch move.
Yeah,
Get
they are hoofing it up the board. So I kind of want to stay out of range of that massive shooty guy there. As long as they're within 3 inches, should be alright. Where was that?
Just as long as one of them's within 3.
Yeah, so that guy's going to sit behind. Just staring wistfully at that big guy's own front. Unable to do anything. Right. Problem I'm having is that I don't have much range. Do I risk advancing 6 inches? I'm not going to advance, so I'm going to just move them up so they can at least get a couple of shots off. Yeah. I'm going to advance these guys next to the tank. Oh, I'm doing really well on my advances today.
Your advances are going well.
Try to remove that without taking the train with. And Vexilla's going to advance as well. Try and get him up the field. 2. Okay. Well, none of my HQ units like charging. But at least he's got range. Yep.
Right. Pretty little castle.
Yeah! I like my little castle.
I do like the way that basically 2 of the dirty stamina and 40k got first round. Knights and custodians.
Oh yeah. Filthy.
You saw the draw, it was random.
I know.
Right,
Pastel.
Shooty Boy is going to... I want to get rid of that guy there, I think. But do I risk... He's on 5 wounds. Do I risk maybe... I'm going to shoot him with the Hurricanes first, and they might be able to dispatch him.
Yep.
So... 1, 2. Right, so I can do 3 of them now, and then I'll do the guy with the 4th after this.
They're definitely in range this time.
I think so.
Just about.
This is when they miss. So where are the ones? There's 1, there's 1, there's 1, there's 1, there's 1, there's 1, there's 1. Fair few more misses than last time. Oh, many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So not enough to do another shot just yet. Just double check, because sometimes it's difficult to read on these dice. So yeah, that's all good. Next wounds. 5s. Yeah. God damn it, there goes 2. Yeah. Alright, there's 3 6s bang in the middle there. There's another 6, 5, 2 more there, there's 5 there. Okay, I'll reroll that one. Nope. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. Oh wait, there's another 5 there. 10. 10 so far, and then there's the other guy to shoot. 6.
Got 10 in the end so far. We're going to add to it.
Hopefully. He doesn't utterly flunk his rolls. That's one of the 6s. Unfortunately, that's just the hit roll.
Yeah.
So, can he do the same again?
Hopefully not.
No. Well, 1, 2, 3, actually, yeah. 4, 5, so that's 15. Oh, that guy is carrying the team.
Right, so all these.
3 up.
On him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I might.
Gone.
Yeah.
No, I might reroll point that just to see if I can keep him alive.
With
on
1 wound.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, Hilbrin almost died with water.
It's down to 1 wound.
Now, do I waste the entire salvo from the heavy tank into him just to... Nah, I'm going to try and shoot something else. So I'm going to shoot the other guy that's got some wounds off him, this guy with the big gun.
He's got 9 left.
And then I'm going to fire the lastrum at that guy. So, stick
We've got to do the last one first, see if we can get him out of the way.
Yeah, I'll see if we can do that. I mean, he's hitting off 4.
Yeah,
3 rolling 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Not bad, not bad. And this will be 5. 3 rolling 1s. Oh my god, there's 2 1s. No wounds so far. 1 wound minus 2.
It's going to be on his, that's 5 up. See if I can make
And it's only 1 damage.
Make 5 up. No,
Jet!
does he blow up? Now I want
Is this a 4 up? Is this a 4 up?
That's 6.
Oh, okay. No,
He is dead.
finally!
He does go.
Alright.
2 Hilbrins gone.
That's all the hell. That's 3 hell. No, sorry.
Oh, you got 1 left. Yeah. Alright, big gun on this dude here. 4s, 3 on 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, so bang on average. No reload. And 3s, rerolling 1s. Ooh, there's a 1 and 3 wounds. Another 1 because they return so easily.
3 5-ups again.
3 5-ups. And roll nice. This could potentially not do anything. 3 damage.
3 damage, I'll take that.
Isn't every single shot he's done so far been 3 damage, regardless of how many?
Yeah, I don't think he's done too well.
Yeah, he's whiffing his damage rolls.
I think you had a helper over here. He just did 3 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really doing too well this game, but yeah, he's chugging along.
I'm happy with that.
Right, so those guys advanced, so does Vexilla. Big boy back here, he advanced as well, didn't he? So just these 3 here. So they're not in 12, but so that means they're not. The axes and the spears are in range of this guy. So if I have 3, I'll include the shield captain. So it's 3 shots, rerolling 1s for all change doesn't need them. So this is anything on 5s, 1 wound minus 1. That's so nearly a 2.
I've got that.
Right, so that's shooting done, and now I'm going to do charges with obviously beefy boy over there.
Right, I'll do his that first. So laser there. That doesn't hit anyway, so I won't even look what it does. And then I'll just do the 4. I'm not going to go for the boost again. Oh, I've got 1. So it's strength 8, so 3s. Does wound minus 3.
5, saved it.
Good,
They care not for your black hole guns. And that's going to be like what, 3 inch?
Yeah, 3 inch. Well, you've only got movement in an inch, so you've got basically.
I mean, yeah. No, the extra inch does still count.
Yeah,
So
but
anyway,
there's not much room to get round him.
yeah. Well, so long as they're within an inch,
I'll let you come round.
within an inch base contact of each other, they'll still all be in combat. But yeah, so let's go. Yay! And actually, they got. I can't fly over any units. So you can fly over your own units on the chart. You can't fly over any units, I think. But anyway, they're all in. So, let's go for your attacks. See how well this goes. Another 4. I am shocked none of them are dead. I mean, one of them's on 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, if you don't kill him, I think some of them might be.
I think
Hopefully.
Don't want to see any 1s, but there are 2 so far. That's a lot better than last time they fought. Right, so this will be. Oh, what's this?
Toughness 8, so
5 still, yeah. And re-rolling failed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gone through so far. That's not bad. 1, 2, and another 3. So that is 9 in total. Minus 3s.
So I've got a 5-up for combat.
Yep.
So I'm going to go for that.
Ooh, that's a lot.
I've made. Wow.
Savage.
I've made 5, so 4 go through.
Again, my damage rolls. So
That's
it's
still
2, yeah, 7.
Still 7. So I've got I took 2, so I took 9 so far. So I'm going to be on 18. Down to 18 wounds.
Right, I get a victory point
I
for.
get to attack back.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I get to attack back.
Getting ahead of myself here. So is that weird laser sword is also a close combat weapon? Is it?
Oh yeah, that's it's this big thing here he
Yeah.
attacks with. That's melee strength 14 minus 4 flat 6 damage. So you get 4 attacks. Yeah. Feet, but whatever way you can have a 4 up, any of them to get through is D3. I might go for the Titanic feet.
Okay.
So I'll do the 12.
What's he getting on?
Hitting on 3s. Missed 5. And then it's going to be 3s again, so it's going to strength 8. So that, minus 2, so just on your
5. No, 5.
4. Yeah, 5 and 4.
All but one.
Oh. So I basically just killed the one.
Yeah, they are loving it.
Yeah, they are loving
They're
it.
just trolling that
But
guy.
he can move out of fire.
Oh, well, screw that. I'll just take one.
I think I can actually move out and charge like him.
Can it?
Big ones can, yeah.
Savage.
Yeah, they are pretty dirty. So that's why I thought I'll bring those at army because they'll be too dirty to bring one in.
Yeah.
Right.
Are we done? So I get a victory point for taking objective 6. And I think I'm going to discard a defend objective 4.
Yeah, it's a bit far out of the way.
Yeah, I'm not realistically going to get all the way up there. Sorry?
1 point, yeah.
Yeah, just one, so I'm on 4 now.
So I get supremacy, defend objective 2.
Score D3 if you control any 3 objective markers. 1, 2, 3. You can really easily do that. So,
And then defend objective 2's here.
but that's a 2-turner. So I'm going to go with defend objective 2.
Defend. And then the next one is big game hunter and a grudge to settle.
When this is generated, your opponent must nominate a unit from their army. So I wonder what that means destroyed. Okay, I'm going to pick that guy.
Yeah, I thought you're right. But then again, if you think if I can kill, is he a warlord as well?
He is.
If I can kill him, that could be a lot of points. I've got Kingslayer.
Yeah, that's a lot of bodies to get through.
I can do it.
So this is turn start
Yeah,
turn
we're now
4.
on turn 4, yeah. Right, so movement. Let's get some movement done. First off, I'm probably
Yes.
going to move him back, so I've got to start defending. He's got range, so he is going to come back to there. So he's going to be within the 12 in 3. About there. This guy, see, he really wants to try and take them out.
Got the big boy.
I don't know. This
Oh,
guy
that
needs
guy.
to try and take them out, and then I might try and charge them. So I know I've got heroic intervention there, but I can move 14. So or I could just try and charge into them, and then let you charge me. Oh, decisions.
It's a suicide mission.
Yeah, he's just going to run up to here. He's going to try and take them out.
Right.
I've got to stop you from defending him, really.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got to try anyway. So now I've got to try and take that tank out.
Finally.
Right, I've got to try anyway.
You thought I got the -1 to hit now, don't
Only
you?
big ones to spend.
No, just out.
So he is going to come right to there.
Ooh, Trajan might get some action.
He might get some action. But if I'm really jamming, I'll kill him. And then he can send one over there. Might as well get me knights running up. And I am within 30 with him as well, so if I'm moving over a bit,
Yep.
I can definitely see.
Yeah.
You got a nice cover safe from him.
Yeah.
You got a nice cover safe from both of them actually taking
Yeah, 50%.
Yeah, you got a good cover safe from them both. And this guy is going to just move out a bit. He's going to get to about there, because then you're in range of that still. So.
Yeah.
Right, shoot. I'm going to start off. Get it out of the way. I'm going to do this guy in it here first. So I'll do his stubbers. And it will hit. And no wins.
Yep.
It's only D3, just for one shot. Which doesn't anyway. I could maybe get in there and maybe do some damage.
Some heavy flamers coming your way. Not that they do
Right,
anything
he's still
anyway.
fully wounded though, so that's the
Yeah,
only
yeah.
advantage.
Well, he'll get
he's
it
got.
easily.
He's the only advantage he's got.
The tank's actually obscured
I know,
completely from that
I'm
guy.
just trying to pick a good time. I think
All of these guys will be -1 to hit over here.
I still might. I'm going to go for this unit here.
Yeah, yeah.
With this guy. Got nothing's in range of this yet. I can't see the bikes. No, I can't see the bikes. So Stubber's not shooting anything. So he's going to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots.
So it'll be hitting on 4s. So 4s.
And then it's going to be 3s.
Oh.
1 at -1. And you make it. Wow.
They love life.
I know, my shots are terrible today. I'm going to go for your tank now with that first, first army go.
Finally try and take down the useless tank. It deserves to die.
I think I'm in range of the stubber, so I'll try to stubber first. 2 hits.
Nope.
And no wounds.
It's no minuses to that
Roll
anyway.
a D3. I get 2 shots this time. And 1 hit. No wounds.
Oh, he's still going. And then you got this
I
guy.
might use my last command point.
Yeah.
Try and re-roll that.
Nope.
No. My dice rolls are terrible today.
Ugh.
You have to do the same again with the other ones. So it's going to be...
One shot. And... Nope.
Oh my god. Wow. I've got this guy now shooting.
The tank is still alive.
Wow, terrible. Oh, look, all 4 of them fluffed.
Yeah.
So that is...
I mean, I shot you and it did nothing, so...
I'm really disappointed in that. Right, he's shooting. Just going for a nose.
Did you just have a whiff?
A big one.
These two... Actually, that guy, and that guy just failed to do
I've only got
anything.
This. Now this guy's now going to kill all of them.
Please don't flip the table.
I won't flip the table. I'm not like that. Right, I'm going to try his last cut first. Only 1 shot, but strength 12, minus 4, 6 damage. Going into them. Everything's going to go into them.
Oh, of course.
So I'll do that first. So 3.
Nope. So that missed.
I'm going to go for the
yeah.
go for the extra one. So do I take?
You
Oh
don't.
no, I don't. So extra shots. Oh, we're going to get 8 again. Oh
Oh wow, that's a lot of misses.
4. The extra 4 missed.
Oh dear. And 3s again?
Yeah, 3's got strength 8.
2.
Minus 3, but only a 4.
Oh, failed. I'm going to spend a command point, my last one, to... because that will keep one of them alive. And it doesn't!
It's only going to be 1 dead anyway, because it's flat 3.
Oh, okay,
So
well,
it's only going to be
just
1
remove the
dead.
guy from the back.
Off the back.
Thank you.
And then all I'm going to do... Oh, actually, I'm going to do this charge. I was going to charge him in
So
there.
it's 2d6. Oh, 10.
10.
So auto hits and wounding on 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 minus 1s.
4 minus 1. So 4 ups. I made 2 of them, so it takes 2. It's down to 10. Put that on. Now I charge. I should make this.
2 1s.
Oh, finally. Finally, so he is going to go. Oh, I can get him from there. I'm going to go there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do. And then... So how many wounds have they got?
4.
4. I'm going to have to just go for the big 4, I think, big 4 attacks. Which is going to be strength 12, minus 3 damage.
Yes.
I think it's minus 3. I think it is just minus 3. It'll take a minute. I probably won't even hit anyway. No, I missed 2. And then it's going to be 2s, isn't it? So, roll a 1.
And
so
the
1
4 up.
goes through.
I
Oh,
failed
so
it.
I know it's flat 3.
So he's got 1 damage.
Yeah.
1 wound, sorry. And I'll fight back. Hitting on 2s. And 2 1s, strength 10, so 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 4.
Just go straight through, yeah.
Come back here. Oh, okay. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Still got 3 wounds. Down to 3. There we go. Finish your game. Is it a big defeat? And oh yeah, and discharge in here.
Okay. So there's 2 guys left. 4. I think we do bugger all, aren't they?
But yeah, the 2 up armor save, so this one might be a bit more durable.
Just a bit. 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 6s. That's hilarious. 8 6s. Wow. Okay. Now 6 6s. And 2. 2 1s, please.
2 up.
No, that's fine.
Right, charge.
And you're not 8.
Yeah, it was a 4 anyway, so he is back in.
You.
And he is going to have the old stomping feet or the big 4 big attacks with stomping feet. They are D3. Because either way you've got your invert.
Yeah.
But at least if more of the stomps get through, they're D3s. Whereas on the 4 you make all of your inverts. I'm going to go for the stomps too. That's why I went for the stomps. Only 3 spells. It's not too bad.
Better.
It's not too bad.
So 3 again. 4 misses. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 on your invert. It's only minus 2 a stomp.
Oh,
So 3.
Yeah.
D3 on each.
So the first one, 1 wound.
Next one takes
1 wound. Last guy, and 1 wound. He's still alive.
Oh, don't warm up, I can't believe that.
These jet bikes not live.
That's ridiculous.
They love trolling that big guy. So they'll do some attacks.
And that's it.
They don't get to
Oh, yeah, so yeah,
reroll. Yeah, they don't get to reroll their attacks this time though, because they're not charged. Dues. There's 1, naturally. So 5s. No rerolls this time. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 3s.
4, 5 up. Made 1.
So 3 went through. Give me some high dice. No, you don't have
You're
any
as
high
bad
dice.
as me, so that's 4. But it's down to 14 now. There we go. Down to 14.
And that's the end of that turn, so I get defend objective 6.
Yep, so you're up another 2 points.
So I'm on to 6 points.
I got nothing, but I'm getting rid of aggression to self system where I've got.
Oh yeah, I killed Valor's.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to get Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
Right, so I've got Supremacy and Warzone Secure. So I'll hold at least 3 objective
Basically
markers.
exactly the same thing.
D3 for control, 83 objective markers.
Go for that one.
Yeah, that one's
It's
just
only 1 point.
I don't know why the other one's D3.
Yeah, I'm not nervous about
No. Although with my D3 rolls recently.
Yeah.
Secure 6 and Secure 4. 4 is way back over here.
Yeah. Secure 4, you can have
6 and more than 6.
Nothing. But
I scored 2 more from that one.
for a defend.
Or for the end, I'll add that one to
Secure 3, which is... I'm sitting on it a bit. No, that's... Yeah, sorry, it's that one. And Assassinate, which is kill character, which is...
There's only 1 character left now.
I do also have Kingslayer, so if I do kill that as well, that's a hefty pile of points.
If I can get rid of them jet bikes, just keep out of the way of everything else. There's not really much that can get to me. Keep Assassinate.
Cool.
Secure 3 is a guaranteed point at the end
True,
of the turn.
yeah.
He might not die at the end of this turn.
Might not, no. Alright, so, what have I got to do? Secure 3 objectives, 1, 2... I could probably move those guys up over that way and get another command point, I think. So I'm just going to quickly move them. The tank is going to... I am so tempted to just shoot and charge you. But that would be utterly foolish against something that can actually do something in close combat.
Yeah, because them ones are the ones that have got flat 3 damage.
Yeah, so what I will do is just block your approach.
Yeah, try and protect him.
Yeah, protect Valoris. Or do I actually? Because maybe Valoris wants to get in combat for a change. So actually I'm going to use his extra few inches of movement. Just move him to the side a bit so Valoris can get in.
I've got two big guns around my face.
Yep, I mean they've been terrible so far. I mean that is a 9-inch charge. But he's feeling lucky, so why not? Alright, let's go around that side. These guys are going to stay doing what they're doing.
Yeah, because they will probably take him out in the next turn.
Yeah, well, I hope they play well.
They'll probably take him out.
So I'm going to move them to 6. Oops. Shield Captain is going to move up to here. He's going to move up to. I'm going to advance
It's a big
Vexilla just because he's kind of useless.
Right. So what did you feel to score on your turn? Ooh.
But as long as he doesn't kill my big knight, I'll get 2 points at the end of his turn. So I've got to defend.
Defend.
And he got to defend at the end of my last turn. So I think at the end of this turn it could potentially be
this guy.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Well, in that case, I think that big boy's going to try. Headship
Yeah,
bets,
he's
so
gonna
maybe
try.
actually try and do something for a change.
I'm going to try. Oh, so I might not get 2 points.
Defends.
The last turn, all 4 of my armour was just whiffed.
Right, so let's do some shooting. Right, so I'm going to shoot these guys into this guy first. So it's 2 shots from the spear. They'll be re-rolling 1s to hit.
Dominic, if you follow on
No need. And 5s. 1. And minus 1.
just have 1 game shot.
2 damage. So it's down to 4.
Join us on Twitch and you want
The sword. 2 hits. 1 wound, no AP.
mission.
Shipping away.
I told you, my guys, hopefully I'm getting all that went early game. The rest of them will do well.
Vexilla's already charged, not charged, advanced. He's still within 12, so Captain Face is going to fire his double axe at this guy so he can try and do some. Did you fail both of the saves again? So it was only 1, wasn't it? Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I
It was
failed
2,
one,
yeah,
yeah, I
no,
failed
never
1 save and then I failed another one.
So reroll that 1. So 6. That's good. And nothing. Savage.
Thank God for that.
Trajan will fire his double axe. His is a slightly. Oh, it's not going to make it. I think it's straight 6. It's not going to make any difference. Hits. 5s. 1. Minus 1. No. 2 damage. It's on 1 wound.
I can't make a save to
Right.
save my life.
Lastrum's going to fire into him.
Yeah.
Big gun into that guy at the back. So I'll do the Lastrum first. 4s, rerolling 1s. All hits! You might actually be able to do something. And 5s, rerolling 1s.
Wow,
1,
definitely
2, 3, and there's another 1.
You finished that score,
Nope.
correct?
So that's 3 minus 2s, only 1 damage.
So 5 ups.
And dead.
Nadeable. That's failable, I mean, sorry. Does he blow up? No.
Taken out by bolters. Well, I mean like big bolters.
I am.
Sebastian rolled 4 ups against my last game, so he should be rolling 5 ups. He used one of the stratagems on his tanks. And I did query it and say, I don't think that works on your tanks, and he said it does. I was like, okay, I'm not going to do this. And it's my fault for left start. I should have queried it more, but I don't want to argue with anyone because it's not very nice when you put an opponent argues with you.
If you're in doubt, ask to see.
I did ask and I did query it, and Sarge did confirm it at first, but then he came back after turn 2 and said, no, you shouldn't be doing that. And I was like, it's too late now, he's popped 2 on the land raiders, so I got no chance.
2? What did he shoot him with?
The Shadow Sword and the Bane Blade combined. And I knocked the Bane Blade all the way down to 2 or 3 wounds, and really I should have popped it. It should have popped in the first turn, so he would have actually killed me. So, never mind. I'll let it go the way it went, so never mind.
Big gun, that guy. 4s, rerolling 1s. There's a 1, there's a 1, there's a 1, that's alright. And then 3 hits.
This is 2 fails.
And 2 more hits.
3 fails.
Oh, I had some bad fails against
I just shot all 4 of his armigers in the last turn.
Nothing. The funny thing is,
your army gun?
It's so dead.
the great thing is, by,
Just noticed that, just looked at the top of the camera and realised, hang on. you
by
might have
turn
lost
2,
all
my
army.
tank was on 2 wounds. It is still on 2 wounds.
Why did you kill it?
It should be dead.
He kept
I
trying.
did, I tried. I shot 2
Reminds me.
war blades
Oh, it's
out, it
gone
was
back.
completely whiffed.
Wow.
The amount of 1s and 2s on roll is ridiculous.
3s, rerolling 1s. There's a 2, which I don't want. And 4, minus 3s into that guy.
Minus 3s. I've got 5 ups.
Oh,
I made
lucky
2.
button.
I made 2. He's not
And
going to die.
2 6s.
Right, so he's taken 6, he's down to 6.
There's that damage roll that you needed.
But at least he's not dead.
Yeah, he's still going.
He's still right there, there's 6.
And big guy, the little guys at the back there ain't going to be in range of anything. Sadly, that means Trajan no longer has anything to charge.
No, nothing to
Because
charge.
the tank actually did something.
Beast in combat as well.
Oh, and he can fight twice as well.
Trade with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get that once a turn, how to use command points.
Regain lost wounds, command points, or fight again at the end of the fight phase. So he is a beast.
Depends on the situation, all three of them.
Yeah. Still, only D3 damage though. All of these guys are D3, it's really annoying.
But it's the strength 10.
Yeah. Well, these guys are strength 10, they're about to hopefully smash the hell
they're about to smash my
out of your guy.
And hopefully this one blows up.
You let him get him closer.
No, I charged him. You're an idiot. Why? Because he had to defend, and I tried to try and get him off it. I had to try.
They are within range of the shield captains, so they can roll those 2, and they all hit. So they're power fists, strength 10, with no minuses to hit. So they hit on 2s.
And then they're
Strength
-4.
5 base.
-4,
Times 2.
4
I've
attacks.
got no save against this.
So just what he does, he does.
So
You've only got to really get one
3s,
through.
and that's a miss, that's a miss. One of this, but
Yeah, they're all
and
so
you're
he's
dead.
dead. So as soon as he blows up. Come on 6, come on 6.
No.
Oh, I saw it flash over then. So
You know, I couldn't get an explosion in my game. I was like,
No.
come on, why don't tanks blow up? Come on, I want to blow up. Nothing blew up.
that is 5 armor gone.
Oh, dude. So what, you just...
I've got
2 shooties and... Right, one of each.
slowly whittling these bikes down.
So the bikes are just trolling this big knight. For like the whole game, they've just been ignoring. They've lost 2 bikes and one's on 1 wound.
Yeah,
You've still got the bikes though.
I know, that's quite surprising. At turn 4, that's...
They're still going.
Yeah, and it's
Okay,
about to
when
be
something's
turn
got 4
5.
info.
That's not the
Right, so the bikes... No 1s. Oh wait, yep, there is a
1-1.
There's always at least 1.
1-1.
And 5s, again, no rerolls though, sadly. Only 2 this time.
I'll take that any day. So 5 ups. Maybe 1 fail.
And 1 damage.
1 damage.
So
down
they
to-
didn't do anything that
down
turn,
to
sadly.
13.
So at the end of that phase...
my turn to fight
oh
back.
shit, yeah. I keep forgetting that guy can fight back.
It's naughty.
Annoying.
I'll go for the stomps again.
Why use the blade? If that dude's only got like...
He's tried both so far and they've done about the same.
It's 4 attacks against a 4 up inbound. Either way, he's got 4 up inbound. I'd rather have weighted dice.
Yeah, weight of 5
I'd rather
works
have
better.
weighted dice. But wounds don't carry. It's flat 6 damage. Wounds don't carry over.
Yeah, I've got accused of mine are loaded, but they're loaded the wrong way. Jordan made me laugh last week.
Is the actual stamping on the very straight horse?
Oh, 3. Yep.
Yeah. So just 3 go through.
4 ups. Ah, 2 fails.
really?
So 1's
That
dead.
is going to be 1 dead. So I'll take 1 dice.
Scott, there is your phones.
I know. 1 is dead. So I just took 1 dice away. So 2d3 on the other one. He's taking 4.
He's dead.
Killed him.
Yeah, finally.
Killed him.
Squished him.
Killed him.
I only 2 went through.
No, 3 went through. But 1 was an auto. 1 was
Oh,
going to
3
be
saves, sorry.
One was going to be an
Yeah,
auto
sorry, yeah,
one
of course,
anyway,
yeah.
wasn't it? So.
Bye bye bye.
Because he only had 1 wound left, there's no point in rolling the dice.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah,
So I just took 1 dice away straight away. And yeah, that's it. I'm not going to consolidate.
Cool.
I'm going
Right.
near them.
So I've got
Score?
1.
Well, it's his turn.
Just at the end of that, I've scored another point for Warzone secure 3 objective markers.
Okay.
And at the end of his turn, I do get defend objective 2.
Wow, so I put you on 4 to his 5.
So I'm on 7.
Yeah, because he got to defend.
Yeah,
turn.
his
I
last
can have
turn I got
massive
to
Still
defend.
great, but he's
Yeah.
just scored 4 points
Yeah.
in there. So how many are you on?
I'm on 7.
He's on 7, you're
I'm
on
on 4.
Yeah, he hasn't done cumulative totals, he's done a set of totals.
So this is the last turn. 5. Well, unless we keep rolling.
My score was 11-2.
11. Is it still? Oh, sorry, cards.
I'm going to get rid of secure objective 4.
Don't blame me. It's like, yeah, all the way down here. You've got no bikes to get there now. have you?
No.
Right, I've got defend objective 5 and defend objective 4.
Look, 4 and 5 is there. Oh, I'm going to get rid of 4.
Get rid of 4.
No, sorry, keep 4.
Keep
sorry.
4, yeah.
Because you're already on 5.
Yeah, so
Need to
get
go
rid of
to
5. Then the next one is blood and guts and secure 2.
2 is, oh, you already got that. Watch one's Blood and Guts, kill something in the fight phase. I'll choose that one.
Yeah.
It's a shame you didn't have on the last turn because you just did.
I know.
It's actually twice that's come up.
Really?
He's killed a unit and then.
And then it comes up after.
Right, so some movements.
Yeah, the cards are not on his side.
No,
I've got to defend 4, so I might
they weren't on mine in my game either. I just couldn't get a single big card.
Yeah.
Don't know. 14. So I'll put in. He's just within range, so that's alright, I got it. He's just within range, taking 6 wounds with him. And then that guy, I don't really want to get too close to your warlord. Really. I know I've got to kill your warlord, I've got Kingslayer, but I still don't want to get too close.
Yeah, you're going to struggle to fit through that gap anyway.
Oh, no, I'm not going to charge him, I'm not silly. I might charge them down there, but I'm not going to charge him.
You can, you remember, depending if you roll.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah. So yeah, this guy, Trader's got to get over, they've got to move as well. So as long as I've still got my 30-inch range, 30-inch takes me all the way back there. I might actually.
Yeah, interesting tactic.
Yeah, because I've got them guys that can hop over.
Stop being so close. He's customs.
Stay back. Stay back.
Run away!
This guy is going to
It's not retreating, it's advancing in the opposite direction.
Yes.
No, because then he's got all that. Then again,
Yeah. And if he doesn't kill those Terminators, they're going to do some damage.
Exactly, I'm not. I'm scared.
That is quite impressive considering
At least
you
I
have...
do have an invuln against them in combat. I'm not fine about them. The other ones have been like, what? They've all just been squished. Right, so let's get some shooting. And we'll start off. You can see them, so I'm going to shoot into that.
The tank?
Yeah, so there's
So you can finally get rid of it.
2, 4, 6, 7.
You might as well fire the melter first to see what that does.
He's got no on top.
No,
So
if you
3
want
misses? No, he's out of range of it. So.
Alright, so.
the war gun.
No, none of them got melters on, they're stuck.
What about the thermolux?
No, that guy.
I'm shooting him first because he can't see anything but the tank. So if he shoots the tank, kills it, and then it's toughness 7, so 4s.
Ooh, nice.
3 at -1.
So 3 ups. All saved!
Oh,
No way. You want at least one of them.
The tank shots on.
I'm going to have to shoot the old thermal lance at it now. I get 2 shots.
This will do it.
Do you get 2 hits?
Yeah.
Yeah, this will do it. Come on.
And then I need
Where
3.
is the wound?
I get 1 wound.
Come on,
4
boy,
up.
Owen.
No, 5 up, sorry. He's down.
Oh, thank you. Well,
Oh, what's the damage?
I've got to roll the damage first.
Get a 1.
Oh my god, I
Come
couldn't.
on, boy.
Oh.
He got him.
No, I'm on 1 wound.
No.
Use
He's
the
still
one.
alive.
I'm going to have to shoot him at
You're
it.
going to have to, mate. Just
I
kill him.
have to shoot him
Got
at
it.
it.
He wasted all this firepower.
Yeah, he's in range.
It's like in the
36.
first 2 turns, he was rinsing my units.
I was
with
really?
firepower,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that tank was down to like 2 wounds in 2 turns.
Yes,
it is,
Yes.
yes.
One of those shot it and took 8 wounds, or 9 or 8 wounds off it straight away. Yeah.
Wow, but just can't do it.
And then the next 3 turns, I took 1 wound.
You just fluffed.
Yeah, he's just been trolling that
I'm going to
since.
risk. I'm going to risk the D3, the wounds again.
Okay.
So he doesn't
Oh,
take
you're
them.
right.
But how many extra shots? 5. He gets 9 shots this time.
Really wants it dead.
I do waste
I
there,
do
isn't it?
want it dead. 3. And I missed 3. And now it's going to be 3s again. Strength 8. So it's 5 at -3.
So 5 5s is what I'm looking for.
Come on.
No.
Oh, he's
It's
got
a
you.
flat 3 damage, so.
And
Does
does
he
it
blow?
explode? No.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That would have been good.
Finally killed the tank. So that does get me overwhelmed.
So what, is that fire?
Sorry?
The weapons on that tank? What are they fire?
They're 8 shots, strength 8, -3, D3 damage. It is massive. Although this game, it's not done great on its damage rolls.
No, but
That's, oh yeah, because I think once and he got 3 wounds through and just rolled 1 and a 2.
I think Sebastian did that to me. He was rolling damage and he
So
rolled
at the end of that turn,
3d6.
I'm not charging nothing. I'm
2
trying to
twos
stay
and
well
3.
back.
Yeah.
I've got overwhelming firepower,
Which is 1.
so that's 1. And yeah,
What do you want to
I will get. No, so if you do get into me and I do manufacture queue, I might keep bloody guts.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of nothing. I've got other on firepower. Just wait till they come back and then.
Right,
So yeah, you
so
might as well.
you've got to defend 4, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got to defend 4.
So priority orders received, that's the one where you have to then get your warlord to do something, or defend 2. 2 is...
Oh, it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can have 2.
Cool.
You can defend 2, I don't care what priority orders you
Now just give me some half decent, just like
Yeah.
a unit or something.
Defend 3 and defend 1. 3 is here, 1 is over there.
Oh, no, so that's... well, need war in it. I'll stick with 3 because then you've got to keep someone back there, haven't you?
True.
You might potentially have to keep your warlord there. So.
He's not doing much anyway.
Yeah. Either way there, I'm giving you 2 points, aren't I? So.
I had situations like that between 2 cards, like, oh, even 1, but then...
Well, both of them are defense, and he's on them both. So I basically just got to pick which one.
Which one would you rather it be on? Close enough.
I'm just going to go to
So this is potentially the last turn.
How many points you on?
I'm on 7, he's on 4, but he will get 2 for that at the end of this turn.
Unless you pop it.
So he's on 6.
But I don't think you can pop it, can you?
Not both of those. I don't have a tank anymore, so popping those 2 is going to be difficult.
Put my point on and I'll let Harry know he's got it. 7 points to 5, so it's still. If we get another turn, I think if you don't score anything, then I get my defend, comes to a draw.
Yeah. Then you just got line break.
But then obviously, if we do get another turn at the end of my turn, he gets 2 points.
Yeah, no, yeah. So either way, that is.
So he's going to be getting line breaker now anyway. So, but I could easily just hop one of these over and get line breaker.
Only if you get another turn after this.
Exactly. I think we might just have time for one more turn. Was your table?
No, it didn't quite take me. I managed to have 1 unit left, but I forgot twice to deep strike my Lord of Contagion. I even reminded myself halfway through the movement, and then I still didn't deep strike him. So I said to him, technically I've killed him myself, so. And I was like, fine, he's dead.
I think first game.
Right. Yeah, there's not much going on, so I'm firing 2 spears at you, big boy.
Yep.
Or actually, he's a and so 2 hits. And nope, nothing. Oh, and I think that's everything I'm doing. Yeah.
Wow.
I know, right? I've lost my tank, so
Yeah.
my firepower's gone.
Good.
So yeah, that's that. So you get.
I get 2
defend.
points to defend 4, so,
So wait.
so there's 3 points that are going on.
That's 7
At the
on to
moment-
7, and unless we get another turn.
Yeah, so I went first, so I rolled, didn't I?
So what is it?
A 3 plus.
Come on!
Yeah, we get another
Roll
turn.
on to another
so
turn.
I'll draw some more cards. I've got Scour the Skies and
Just
Just
having, I think, with the cooker.
Scour the skies.
Well, I could have done it because you had things, didn't you? So you
So
might as
I'll
well maybe
pick-
keep that.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
blame you.
I had a situation like
I
that,
don't
yeah.
blame you. See about them jet bikes are still there, or even that tank's got. Has that got fly key with the tank?
He did, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and then assassinate on priority orders. So let's see what the priority orders
Hey,
are.
mate, I was just
Generate a bonus one. will be secure objective 3.
which is.
I
So
go
with secure objective 3.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So yeah, I'll keep them so I get rid of assassinate. Right. So yeah,
I'm gonna get rid of.
I'm not gonna get any points this turn unless I can get in there and kill your guys.
I'm gonna get rid of. I mean, I might as well just get rid of Kingslayer because I don't think I'm gonna be able to take down that big boy.
Oh, if you kill him now,
I know, right?
Right, so just the movement phase. I think we've still got a little bit of time. I'm not sure how much more, but we'll go for it. I might as well move up here now a little bit. But what I might do is I might actually hop over here, so at least I get a line breaker. So it's an extra point, isn't it?
Yeah.
An extra point's always worth it. What I'll do is I'll move. I don't need anything like that, just double checking.
Have you just had a full round, or?
Yeah, we're on to turn 6.
Did anyone score?
I've had 3 points to add.
Yeah, we're equalising now. 7.
3 points, 7 all.
There was a small crisis in the kitchen almost.
Oh no.
So, and this guy, he's just going to go for it.
So, talk ladies, thank you very much for tuning in, man.
He's going to get him to.
So, what was the score? 7-7 at
Yeah.
turn 5.
7 now,
7-7.
And we're now in turn 6.
Right, now some shooting. Hopefully I don't get no whips. So,
He says optimistically.
yeah, I've got to be optimistic. Yeah, I'll fight everything at them guys. So
Yep.
even stubbers and
It's -1 on the hits for the Vexilla.
Yeah. So I get 2 stubber and then 1 wound.
Wow.
Just an arm save. So
It's fine.
D3, getting 3. Ooh.
In total, this is actually quite a high scoring game compared to some of the others I've seen so
Well,
far.
I've just got wound now. I do wound.
3 up. 6.
Fine. I'm going to do the same with that guy. So I'll do a stubber first, the same unit. So he gets 1 hit. And no wound. And then we'll get 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. It's still 5. So 4s.
2 misses. 3.
3s. And 2 wounds. -1.
1
Oh,
fail.
I do kill 1.
I'm going to take a spear just because the shield might allow me to live a little longer.
Now I'm going to fire this guy, everything into him as well. So I'll do his 1 shot first. Doesn't do anything. Do I risk it again for more shot? No, it's all
1,420 points of his army. It's
Kill points. I'm taking that as a small victory.
I'm going to risk it. So he does take D3, he takes 3. Now I roll
10.
high. So he's down to 10, but I get an extra 2 shots.
Yay.
Oh, right, so I've got 6 shots at him.
Hitting on
4s, and I miss 4 of them. But it's going to be winning on 3s. And you get 1 wound, -3.
He loves it. 3. Took it.
Yeah. Well, all I'm going to do then is I'm going to risk it. I'm going to charge him.
Woof.
I'm going to charge him. I've got to try and because I've got blood and guts. I've got to try and go blood and guts.
So you're on 6 inches, so I'll do my pathetic, hilariously Overwatch. So I'll do the spear first. Nope, and the sword. Sword gets a hit. Sword does not wound. Surprisingly.
Do I get in? And I roll
So,
10,
well in.
so yeah. He's in. Big giant robot standing over him.
I can take it.
I'm going to go for the stomps again. The Vexilla's only against shooting attacks, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So I'm back to 3s again.
So many 2s and 1s.
Wow. Still missed half of them. And then 3s again. So 4 on your end.
Oh, it's 3 ups though on that.
Yeah, it's going to be D3 damage.
D3. So I'll do 1 at a time then. Nope.
Takes 2 wounds.
So he's got 1 wound left. And then we've got 3 more to do. Loves it. Love it. Ooh, he's failed that one. Yeah,
Spear
guy.
didn't get bloody.
Unfortunately, man.
Spear gets to.
Yeah, he gets to attack.
Yay! Hitting on twos. Rerolling no ones, so that's two. Oh my god, hitting on twos is so difficult. And. Ooh, strength 6. Yeah.
So I get a
-3.
I get 5 up. No.
D3 damage.
Top somewhere.
Takes 2. He's down to
Nice.
8.
Go,
That's it.
spicy boy.
Nothing. So
And
definitely get rid of. I think. I'll get rid of Scout of the Skies this time.
I'm gonna get defend objective 3, so that's 2.
Retaking the lead.
So I'm on 9 now.
Yeah. He's just got 2 points for defend.
Oh!
I scored nothing.
The lone spearman
9
survived
points
close
to 7.
combat and
So it's-
shooting by a gigantic
It's
knight.
9 points to 7, going into his turn
Yeah.
6.
Deliver victory or secure 5. 5 is there.
Nice. 5.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Go to secure 5. I mean, you've got your wall out.
Sergeant's about to make another announcement regarding spot price.
Hold the line
You might
and
wanna listen
eliminate
as well.
threats. But at least 3 units
I'll
completely.
go for hold the line.
Yeah, because I got nowhere near that.
Hold the line, definitely. So you've got nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing
well,
that you even get back there. Right?
32.
Alright.
You do manage to some random players getting turn.
You could pull this. You could. You could.
Pull it back.
If we get another turn.
What's the time like, Harry?
30 odd minutes.
We possibly could get a 7th turn in if we rolled it. Possibly.
Alright, so Trajan's gonna move up.
And he got rid of Kingslayer.
Oh, I've got Assassinate though.
He's got Assassinate, but he got rid of Kingslayer. For what? That'll make me feel a bit happy about losing this game.
Right, I'm gonna move out this guy out of combat.
Yep.
So I can shoot shit out of everything.
Yeah.
See if I can try and take that.
Take the warlord down.
Just see if I can. So I've got the flame as the back I'm going to do first.
Yeah.
They're both in 12 by miles. 2d6. Oh, wow.
You won a prize for being player 22.
Double ones. I saw the double ones.
And nothing.
Nothing good.
Well done, flamers. That's top shooting.
That's my
Big boy,
Losing there.
2 hits. Wounding on, what's the toughness again?
8.
8. So it'll be
So
6s.
Ben.
And reroll, no, so 1 minus 2. Minus 1, sorry.
Oh, is this going to be a 3 up?
So well done there.
Thank you very much.
2 damage.
2 damage, he's down to 6.
Yeah, we are
Chipping away those wounds.
No.
These guys, the front guy's in range of 2 shots, the guy at the back is not, so rerolling 1s. Good. And 6s again. Oh, there's another 6.
6.
Same again, minus 1.
So 3 up. Made that
That's
one.
fine. Trajan, this time it'll be wounding on 5s, both hits, because it's a strength 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, strength 5, so yeah. No, wait, strength 5, yeah, no, 1 with 4. No, nothing,
Oh,
never mind.
let's do that.
And the sword is going to fire.
And 10
Hits and 6s. No, nothing. Right. Oh, ballista. I've not used the ballista. It's so
Oh, the ballistas, yeah. I think it's a D3 at like
Wow.
strength.
Is that the
4.
limited edition book?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I think the ballistas.
Do me a favour and just show the top down camera that. The limited edition Custodies book.
Gold
Very
pages.
impressive.
Gold pages.
Very nice.
It comes with golden kind of objective markers as well.
Really?
Yeah. They're really good at throwing at your opponent.
If you don't like them, it just starts.
So yeah, the ballistery thingy boob is 3, D3, sorry. So 2. And 2s, we're rolling 1s, and it's only a strength 4, unfortunately.
6
And sadly, nothing. So now, I'm just going to have to
I
try.
always forget my ballistic grenade. This is grenade launch when I play Custodians.
Yeah,
You do,
I
don't you? Yeah.
so rarely bring Galaris nowadays, actually. So
I think the grenade launches looks like -3 or something.
they are nasty. Yeah, hilariously, you can upgrade one with a relic, which makes it strength 10.
Yeah, but the only problem is they're only like 1 damage.
Hit one shot as well, so it's like a single obliterator, some stupid name, some stupid Inquisition name. Right, let's do some charges.
Charging.
So I'm going to charge in with Shield Captain first, because he's probably going to be able to weather the
my one
attacks.
shotter, which I don't do anything with. And my 4 shots. Nothing.
Nope. So he's going to try and get in.
Oh, he's in.
That man's in.
Boom. Right.
Just do some damage.
Valorous.
No, Valoris is coming in next. He needs an 8-inch.
Roll low, roll low.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, he
8.
made it.
Yeah, he just got it as
He
well.
made
He
it.
just.
Yeah.
Polaris. Yeah, I think that Titan's dead.
These guys needed 9, I believe, just to see if they can try and get. That's a 9, yeah. I mean, they made their 9th charge last time.
They did. Didn't make it last time.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All his charges this game he's made. Every single one.
They are loving
I've 2 charges.
this.
Yeah.
Scott, do you want to remove them now?
I don't, I've got
But
5
does he
of
blow
them,
up?
I might make it.
Have you got 2 CP left?
I've got no CP left. No.
And Trajan will fight again at the end of the
blow
fight
up,
phase.
yeah. Blow up, go up.
Right, so I'm going to do Trajan first because Trajan's not had much action this game. So
That's decent damage as well when you blow up, isn't it?
no, all custodians are D3. It's really lame.
Yeah, if he blows up, I think it's it is D6 damage.
Yeah,
Oh, is that when it exploded?
Yeah,
Right,
it's-
right, sorry,
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 yeah.
meant his weapon, sorry.
See, if he explodes, he could take 6 wounds off. Because how many wounds has Polaris got? Oh, damn, you can't kill him. How's that?
Just.
The only thing about these cuts though, some of their characters, most of their characters got 7 wounds.
Yeah, the Vexillas and the Shield Captain have got 7 as well. It's ridiculous.
If you put another walker near that, when he explodes, he'll make that one explode.
Right.
Then you can do
5 attacks, rerolling 1s, not that he needs it. Strength 10, so I'll be wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s, which he can do with those 2 misses. And 2 1s again. Have you ever seen 2 1s turn into 2 1s? -3.
One's probably done.
3 5-ups.
Nope.
Oh, Scott, I saw that!
There's no ones.
Oh, that's cocked.
Yeah.
So far that's 3 damage. So if I get
Damage.
5 or a 6,
5 or 6. And he
Boom!
got it! Does he go boom? I haven't had one blow up yet.
Blow up 6.
No, the complete opposite. The amount of 1s I've rolled this game, I put Joe from Temple. It's a shame the amount of 1s I've
killed the
rolled.
Warlord
I really
and
wish.
got Assassinates. So that's 2 more victory points.
Puts you on
11.
Scott 7.
Yeah. And that is it. I think we've got time to see if we have some.
Yeah, you've got 30 minutes.
We'll see. So 4+. Yeah,
6. We're still going.
Still going.
Apparently, yeah.
Well, then what I am going to do here is, because he is now the closest to me, I'm going to fight everything at him. He's now the closest model to me.
True,
So I'm going to fight everything at your Warlord. So I can get King's Honor, so I've got a
What you should have done was after that combat consolidated and then pushed towards Barrow.
What you want out of 11?
11.
I get to draw 1 more card, so... Defend 1 or a mission critical. I've got to roll a D. I'll roll a D6 to
I'll
see
get
what
you
it
to
is
defend
first.
1, because 1's like way over there.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a 3 or a 1, so I'll take defend objective 1, which I wouldn't be able to get anyway, because we're not going to have another turn. Oh no,
No.
we would actually, because at the end of your turn we could get it.
Yes, you could, yeah, but you're going to have to hoof it all the way over there, or there.
I need to secure 3. I'm never going to get to 3.
Trajan, though, has a 3-up invuln save and can reroll save.
That's disgusting.
Victor of the Blood Games.
Yeah.
I only need a few shots to get through. So I'll start with the stub. I'll do this one first. Stub is in the win.
Yep.
And it's going to be 2.
Nope.
Nothing. And then it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 misses. Because Vexil's well out of range.
Yeah, he's just chilling out over there.
3s. So
1.
1. What I mean, so I mean, I've been absolutely
4 out.
absolutely fluffing. Do the same with the other one, stubbers.
1 hit? No, 2 hits, sorry. 3
2 hits, yeah. No wounds, and then D3.
1
shot.
and...
I do hit.
Yay!
Well, I'm not going to be able to do that
No.
one anyway. I'll call it. Your game.
Good game, man. Good game. And finally, that puts me at 1 extra point
Yeah.
there, so 12
Yeah,
in
well, I would have been on 8 because I had line breakers.
You
so
did,
Final
yeah.
score
12
12.
That's a high scoring game for such an army
That's-
with so few.
Yeah,
That is actually like most people have finished turn sort of 5, 14 into round
So that went 7 turns.
basically 7 turns. Especially in this sort of game mode as well, to actually score that many points.
That is impressive.
You know, where you're getting your opponent to choose your card.
I'm loving the game mode. Yeah, loving the game mode. I think that's great.
Yeah, you can be such a dick to your opponent.
Yeah.
We've both done it to each
Oh
other.
yeah. One of the the fly one was the best one because you had to take it because I had fly originally, but they all died that
So
turn.
it was like, and that, I'd only killed it, but in the turn before. I'd only killed both of them the turn before.
Well, you did that for Blood Guts. You did that for the flyer.
Yeah.
I'm not. The flamers were useless, but their fists were just. Oh,
They took out what? Two of them armor pieces
Yeah.
just on their own. And they would have, if obviously, if Trajan had a whiff, they would
Yeah.
have easily done it.
Yeah.
They would have easily done it. So,
What was the mission critical objective call? Because I've just drawn one.
Draw the card first.
And then roll after.
Yeah. No.
yeah.
So it's a 44,
a
66.
7-turn game. Especially in this sort of time limit. as well.
1 sec.
Well, it's because we have so few units.
I'd say with the few units you both had, for how long the game did go on, it's actually quite impressive.
Yeah.
I think at one point.
You'd think they should have obliterated each other in the first 3 turns.
Well, I
really.
think
It looked like that first. When he
So you
fired
roll
those
the-
autocannons
you
and
roll-
went
you
to
roll
the
the
tank
dice,
straight off the
see what
bat.
number it is.
Yeah.
That was your luck gone.
Well, I literally had 2
Yeah,
turns
cool.
of just fluffing.
Yeah.
Nothing was hitting. I think the only thing that was doing any sort of damage was the Atropos. He was the
Yeah.
only one that was doing anything at all.
The little dogs weren't doing anything
To
really.
begin with, they were.
Yeah, the autocannons were pretty
So
good.
that-
These guys didn't do a huge
And
amount.
so he's against Scots for Knights.
First 2 turns,
Game's
they
still
were doing
going
well.
well. 25 minutes left. So.
There's 25 minutes left?
Yeah, we get a break. We get a break.
Just turn the camera a little bit
I
towards-
felt like, 7 turns with 25 units
Yeah,
left.
we're going to get some score
He does
sheets
pretty
in.
good though, yeah.
He's hung around for a little bit longer. We may have a break for dinner. And I think
I'm so proud my name got called out. I remember when he
we'll
said,
start
I was like, oh,
at
that's good.
1 this afternoon. So make sure you join us again at 1 this
That's what I
afternoon.
was thinking, I'll just mix it into the chaos. So it's quite nice
Also, if
actually.
you're interested, I'm about to release this Ultramarine Battle Report using new
That's
Ultramarine
good,
codex.
yeah.
That is public and available
Right.
right now. So feel free to go and watch that, guys. But yeah, check it back at 1 o'clock. When we start the next round. How the scores are as well.
The call has been made. The countdown begins.
I just couldn't believe the bloody arm fell off and just.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I think it's Jacob, the young lad with the glasses,
Oh,
carrying
when
around
it's
his
Reaver,
Reaver.
the leg
The
fell
whole
off,
leg
yeah.
just dropped off as he was carrying it.
Yeah.
Just,
It's all these Forge World models. Forge World letting us down.
I think it was just bad glue and he just hadn't put enough glue on.
Playing Forge World, they're shoddy
The
models.
weight of resin
Shoddy
was
models.
unreal. Weight of resin is crazy. Oh, I did do something cool with Sebastian though. I see that he had orange markers and I was like, dude, can I ask you a favour? Yeah, what? Can I trade my blue ones for your orange ones? He's like, yeah, of course, yeah. But he couldn't find his little 3-inch measuring stick. That's what I said, it actually in the bag. He went, yeah, it was in the bag. I went, he says, I'm going to have to keep my blue one until you find that orange one, but I'm happy to trade. I want that orange one.
Artisan lost their goodie bag as well. Yeah, someone else put it on the chat this morning, said it's easier to put it on here than ask him, and he just misplaced his bag.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not something rare, though, is it, really?
Well, they need to find the raffle tickets.
Yeah.
Yes, because your tickets are inside them, isn't they? Yeah, so...
Well, that's why as soon as I got my bag, I want to put it in the car.
That's what I've got to do as well, mine.
Keep your raffle tickets because you need them. Otherwise, if you can't show me your ticket, you don't get the prize.
Exactly.
So he just gets raffled again.
Raffled up? Yeah. Can't believe man, I got called for the first prize.
We're going to shove these books down.
So how did you do that marble effect? Are you like layering the whites and then adding wash as you layer it, or?
No, it's just a coat of, well, multiple coats of whites to get a fairly solid tone, and then using whatever wash you want with heavily watered down paint.
Right.
You just either heavy lines or thin lines, or a bit of both. Heavy blobs of them.
Yeah.
So and then you leave it a few seconds,
Just to
start drying around the edges. Then you just get a big brush, start picking up the excess, moving it around. Then you can wet the brush, use an eraser to shift bits around, and then you just keep layering it over and over and over until you get the effect that you want. You can do it with multiple colours as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It's surprisingly easy. Like,
The way you explained it, it does.
Yeah, because at first when I started doing the effects, it was just freehand.
Yeah.
Trying to get fine brush and doing the cracks.
That's too much.
Yeah, and sometimes the cracks are too, especially on the shoulder pads, it came out too thick. But with this effect, you can get some nice, kind of nice, delicate.
And the thicker it is, the better it looks. Because
yeah, the tank looks. Yeah.
that, like, it looks like it's layered. It looks really fantastic. It does look good. But I had to ask though, because I'm curious, because I like learning new painting techniques.
Yeah.
So that technique really inspires me to have a little go
Yeah,
at
just
it.
let the stains just kind of dry around the edges and just mop up the excess.
So as long as I'm using a wet brush, I can easily just keep clean.
Yeah, because even when it's dried around the edges, it's still wet enough for you to erase the areas that you don't want.
Right, so I don't worry
So you can get some really, really fine lines on it as well.
Yeah.
You get like a nice shaded kind of gradient effect as well.
See, I'd love to do a whole Space Marine armour like that, if I could. But I can imagine that would be quite... On the panels, easy.
Yeah, the panels would be a bit easier. It's because obviously the wash loves going into recesses, so you will often get that going through.
I've always liked the marble there.
It's fantastic. I just asked him his technique. It's fantastic technique.
Yeah, I saw you doing it a little bit last night. But yeah, how you've done it on the tank is fantastic.
Yeah, at the Telmon it came out really nice as well.
Again, I think you said last night you had more time on that one, didn't you? Like the other one,
That one, yeah. Well, that was
sort of rushed
freaking ages.
Yeah, like you said, you had that tank done a few weeks ago, didn't you? Or something?
Yeah, the tanks have had done for a while, same as this guy who was basically the test model for the army.
On the mic,
Okay, yeah.
When you do that, can we just go back to
What
that
was the
story?
final score then?
I
missed it in.
What was the
What was the final score?
12 points to 8.
2?
Trajan took down the big
Guys,
one.
have you filled in your score sheets?
He's a beast, though.
Adam Scott, have you filled in your score sheets?
Oh!
Virgin is a dick.
Oh, right. It's official. Virgin is a bit.
He came out really, really well.
Yeah, the layers are nice.
Who's conversation?
Well, that's deliberate on the tanks as well. Because it just gives a nice shade effect.
Yeah, I do have a microphone, but it was turned off, Deacon.
Oh, he wasn't on this. Yeah.
Just wondering what's
See you watch it.
Fair.
He's not.
True. As long as that doesn't give any feedback,
I think he's more versatile.
that's even better actually. Do you want to do that?
No!
Yeah, one command point.
That's what you go underneath that cable.
Just, will it stand on here or?
Yeah, I'll just move that. Put it where it was earlier on. Join the stream.
Yeah, well, sound better because obviously I've got my microphone on, but obviously I didn't want to absolutely obliterate with that. So, there we go. Loud and clear. Yeah, it is while I've got the headset on, but the microphone's now in front of us. So I'm going to hand over to Craig and Ian. They're going to sit here and talk a little bit, and I'm going to go and wander.
Right. Then we'll probably switch to the main view.
Ian, why don't you talk about your game?
I do not want to talk about my game.
Come on, give us a bit of a rundown since you've been playing and I'm not.
Do you know what? Oh, hi guys, by the way. Alright, Deacon. Who else is on here?
We've got Disco Dolly. She
Oh yes.
subscribed to us, which was very nice.
Nice. Thank you for dropping in.
So yes, my Death Guard went up against Iron Warriors, and with the mission that we played, I didn't stand a chance.
Well, the Visions of Victory is rather difficult. As you made me pay for it when we played that.
Yes, yes.
It's not. I hate that mission, I really do.
This young gentleman on the left-hand side of the screen was my opponent, and I now hate him. Yeah. I hate him in a very nice way, though.
Yeah, he did a battle report with his Iron Warriors, didn't he?
Yeah, well, he has 3 decimators, all with soul burners on them.
That's unpleasant.
Bit of advice: shoot them first. Unfortunately, I went second, and I took 3 of them into my Plague Burst crawlers, and yeah, I was on a downer from the start, really. And all the cards that I drew, I couldn't do. So I actually lost that game 17-4.
I think Visions of Victory is probably one of the hardest missions.
It is, because unfortunately every card I got, I couldn't do either of them.
Oh, I wonder where that happened before.
Yeah, but you deserved it.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's fine. But it was a really good game, and actually the game itself was a lot closer than the points give up, but that doesn't really matter. Doesn't make any difference, because I also got more kill points.
You've only got 2 robots.
Remember how many you got?
What?
Can you remember how many you got?
14 something.
We'll have a quick look. We might be able to.
Yeah, 14, 1422. Ooh, somebody got tabled.
Oh,
somebody got tabled. So I'm second in kill points so far. Third in kill points so far. So I'm assuming that it was Kev against Jake. It might have been Ben.
If you look at the opponent number,
oh,
so we've got Kev there, he played number 4, so yeah. Kev played Jake.
Got tabled by Jake. Custodians, they're horrid. But yeah, I'm looking forward to game 2. And like I say, I'm going to get... what's he called?
Jacob.
I'm going to get Jacob back down, because I want to play him again with those 2 same lists with a different mission for a battle report, because I think it would be really good.
Yeah.
I think because the 2 armies are very similar. Very similar. But, oh, there's a Harry.
Oh yes, Harry's having his wander just to make sure everything's
He just looks like a lost puppy, doesn't he?
He does now, yeah, because the games are slowing down. There's around 16 minutes left of the first round, and we're still waiting for a few games actually.
There's quite a lot of games still going. There's only 1, 2, there's only three finished games.
Which to an extent is a surprise because of the mission. You would have thought there would have been a lot more finished by now.
To be fair, I could have conceded at turn 4. Sorry, I could have conceded at turn 3. But I'm not like that. No, we play on. We went to turn 6. If I'd gotten to turn 7, I could have killed a bit more, but I was nowhere near. I know, Deacon, it's a shame. You would have enjoyed it, buddy. It's really good atmosphere. The beds are horrendous, but it's a really good atmosphere.
Well, my bed was fine.
Oh, shit. How far long did it take to go?
That's what I tried to do.
That's enough for an hour. I mean, I'm only 20 minutes away from home, but I thought I might as well have a couple of beers and stop here.
I just had a couple when I go home.
Deacon, I'm going to take offence to when you face a better Legion. I take offence to that, sir.
On a different note, how did your big game go last night? Because you had a game with your little toys, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I brought my Warhound, my Reaver and my Warlord, and all of my Knights. And I went up against all of Ali's super heavy tanks and all of Jake's super heavies, and it was immense. Those volcano cannons on the Warlord, they were doing 96 damage to a tank's each shot. 96. Ali was not impressed.
So the Warlord actually performs well as a Titan, because you said the Warhammer's not as
good. It performs well as a Titan killer, because it does macro. Against non-Titanic, you've only got 4 weapons,
right.
So you can only kill 4 units. But
how many wounds have they got?
Oh, 70 wounds. Toughness 16.
Oh right, so there's no infantry really going to hurt it.
Yes, we used 40k rules, and I got turn 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The only thing they killed was the Porphyrion Knight. That's the only thing they killed.
Really?
And we only got 2 turns because they had nothing left. They only had dreadnoughts left.
Wow.
But then what we did is I then let him then fire all of their army at the Warlord.
Oh, before you...
Just at the end of it, we just thought, right, fire all of your bullets at the Warlord.
You
they got it down to 8 wounds.
So if it had everything, it still would have been able to blow the knackers off everything.
It was hitting still on 4s. It was down to hitting on 4s with a 6 up invul save, but it was still good. It was still good. How's Mark on? Mark, how's your Warlord doing? I have to say though, that is one of the first times I've played an unpainted model, and it did hurt. It did hurt.
Re-rolling one, Jack. We've got 30 players. I believe.
Yeah, 15 tables on the go.
Yeah. We did have a couple of dropouts at the last minute, but yeah, it got pretty full and cracking on nicely.
Yeah, this is going well. So what's that? There's 13 minutes left to play game 1.
minutes.
So there must be a lot of games getting wrapped up now.
Yeah. So we'll nip off for a bit and let you just gather yourselves, and we'll be back. I'll leave the camera on for the room for the time being, and it won't be long before our next stream.
Failed to move one, and I failed.
Oh, right, I didn't realise they'd stopped talking, so sorry about that, guys.
The only struggle that I had in my field was the Doomsday Arcs, was you physically couldn't hurt them once they were the only thing left.
Let me guess, Quantum Shield you saved.
Yeah, Quantum Shield you saved them.
He was rolling high damage and then rolling numbers.
There was only one time when I got lucky on that, and that was when I rolled 2 4s and I rolled 2 4s for it.
It does not. It's because we put every fire we have into it just to make sure it don't happen. Oh, they are. I don't know. Yeah, people moan about podcast for it, but then it's not a lot, but they come back to life.
They're really nice models, these ones. Yeah, he spent the night.
Blow them away.
What were you running? Oh, with the helpers. That sounds about right. Considering that the Predator cannons are like the best thing to do with factory damage on each one. 43 shots. Yeah, 43 shots. It's a one shot that goes through, kills them, and it's a perfect AP too. How bossy were you with the Xbox?
He did alright. He picked up 5, but then he went into combat with 6 wounds left on trade.
Did you not have iron shields?
Yeah, I've got 5 combat.
Yeah, if you were on the iron shields.
Yeah, so I've got them.
Play by time. Isn't there a relic you can give? Try and give him can't be wounded on it, which is better than a 4.
Yeah, I think it's a household.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, that's the one I like.
I'm running all shrouds, so.
Oh, right.
It might be all shrouds.
See, I like that when you're on there, because that household also allows anyone who will
Saying I want him back down to play that
re-roll with that.
Yeah, you reroll.
Oh, fantastic. I like that.
Because the mission,
The only thing I have is the closest no use on.
on the table.
Well, like, yeah, it's very similar to that because the things that are registration one deal with first. So,
Every card that you don't know, this card is every single one is like,
Hawkshot is the most friendly to whatever situation. And like most lists, it's seen as like the most like kind of a beginner, well not beginner pick, but you know, it's more like it's not niche. It doesn't have to be manipulated in any weird way. It's just, you get the value straight flat. And that's why people like it so much. The other ones, either you have to work around it with positions you could like probably moving or taking a lot of time to think about it, or you have to have a severe game.
just like once, and one shot me 9, so you're on 14. Because
Because you played for his secure guards, whereas he's saying things walk around where they don't their words count. You should really put up his bank like down to 3. What? Yeah, double. Oh, you're not one of them, mate. Oh, great.
Well, I just wrote last night. We did on this one more than one of the ones situations. We got said one game.
7-turn game
With the smallest arm. And still fish for 25 minutes.
My course is 24.
That was the same with us, we went to turn 7 as well, but turn 7 was very quick because it was wipe out on turn 6, so we had to just run turn 7 through the same guard thing. 2 of the objectives were defense, so I can get them.
Yeah. To be honest, I mean, you only want to roll it. It's a bit closer. It's half a minute. I could have maybe got another 2 and 3 points. If not, put together. There's a lot of green could have got team on and assassinate as well.
I'm weirdly hoping that some of the dangerous lists that I personally don't want to deal with, like get pushed down towards the bottom of like the rankings. Because I'm not gonna lie, like there are lists I'm worried about, and I don't want it, so I'm hoping that they lose and just get pushed down, so I don't have to deal with them.
I'd like
I think I'd have my go with them. If they only have 4s, don't they?
Yes.
So if I run the local squad, don't they have 5s?
Yes. And that really big was because I was using my last just one out in the head, and every time I had to shoot, I was like, I'm on the mark way. You went, only 2.
Yeah.
What strength's that? 8? Oh,
well, the plus side is also imperial, so the local squad is 4 on a 5, 4 of the so you go all the stuff with like 4 conditional. You also have you can veterans on him. Also, if you use the needle injector, or you get another one, and then they automatically cause D4 plus D3 for damage because they don't have a save. It's minus 1 HP. Loads of the balls. The Dreadnought's the problem. That's the only problem I have. Normal custodians. You can give them a bit of stuff. Like, you can whip them down. They won't take the hits as well. Terminators beat tougher, you know, but they still are. They're slower. They're slower custodians, basically. The tank is really good. Basically, now, even if you practice it to the lowest, it's still dropping. It's still, even if it has a 4, it's still dropping efficiency.
Again, not 3 hits, rather 3, 4, because the rest are like
Yeah,
two,
they only do like 2 and 2 power levels.
Yeah.
So I was like,
That works.
The bikes, are they just a normal bike unit, not 3 captains of bikes?
I agree. Shouldn't be paid £12.
Yeah, they are.
500 should be minimum.
They're not.
they're not as deadly as you but you've got them in, these are even though strength 6 hits, 7, you still get 5 6,
And I'm going to see just on those 2
minus 3. So they're still deadly, but they're not as bad.
Yeah, they don't hit as well. So at the very least, you can rely on that. I think you just take the hit on them, honestly. You take the casualties, they're not worth the shots. You take their casualties, you punch them.
Because of the weapons, with that list, my main priority is bikes and attack. Keep out the range.
I could have another 175 power.
Once they get into combat, they potentially can do some damage.
I'd go tank and make your Atropos be the target of those guys.
That's how you did eventually go side.
I'm not back on the table.
I was only using Titanic things.
The Titanic thing at -2 as well. They do. Yeah, and it's also that the AP is perfect for SA. What you want versus custodians is AP perfect for SA. So I have, chain cams for example, brilliant against the storm shield stuff because it doesn't, it just, hitting the storm shield or hitting the normal men. And if he chooses to take off his normal men first and apply them to normal men, that means that if any of them are left wounded at the end of it, any of the high damage attacks will just go into that instead. And then he's only got his storm shield left with a weak sword because it's not that good.
I will, because I need to work everybody out.
My wife's gone to bed with her narcolepsy. She goes sometimes.
Custodian game's a fun game. You just gotta really.
I usually play Custodian as well.
Right, to hope everyone is well, I'm just currently adding up the scores. And of course, Ian, with his fat ass, is blocking the camera.
I'll lose that as well, yeah. I've got a room.
Alex.
I'm blocking the camera. They should be happy to get to see me.
Your fat ass was in the way.
His eyes are the way now.
Zoom.
Start.
Yep. Yep.
Just tuning into the Minto show.
The randomness of Minnow.
Burns as well.
Yeah, what's meant by secondary objectives?
First strike, Steel, Warlord, and
Right.
Landbreaker.
Spot on.
So just how many did you get?
Right, so yeah, that's fine.
So 0, 1 to 3.
Right, cool.
We just wrote in what we got. Oh, can I have yours? Jake, would you be an absolute gem? And then back.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Sarge can.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was last time. A bit extended time, I think. True. He's like fair. He went good chance you never scored. Denies you scored. That's what me and Sebastian did. I can't catch it. We got to the end of turn 4 and it was just like, just how that's the same. We still play it. Yeah. I just couldn't get it. Oh no, he got
You got line breaker?
I got line breaker, yeah. That's right. You get line breaker.
Give that a Sarge to the track out, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sarge?
This is
yeah, because you'll get it first, don't you?
Cheers.
He had his tank here. All I could see was his nose.
Yeah, that's a question about Harry. Obscurity. How are we claiming that? Is it a case of on here, the terrain's there, covers me 50%. Do I have to be right up against it to claim obscurity? Or
Vegan rules is you have to be in the terrain and 50% obscure. That's the rules.
I thought I'd clear that up, yeah. Just make sure.
Right up against that, literally here. All I could see was like casual. Yeah. That's how casual it is. I would barrel it down.
Later on when you mention it again, when it's food time,
all I literally could see.
Go out the other two doors rather than
I'm honest.
It wasn't two score sheet.
Still talking
as well, yeah.
No, because vehicle. Can't do it. Boo. Boo.
On the custodian stand. Oh yeah, it looks amazing.
He was up all night paying these.
Oh.
It's probably worth it though. Yeah, lovely.
So is there a different board on this tomorrow?
I'll change them by tomorrow, yeah, I think.
I think I remember you mentioning.
Well, if I can be bothered later on.
Yeah.
Is there another one?
Yeah.
Can you come back in a couple of minutes? I'll give you the
No
rest
problem.
of
Well, these are people in here. Where's the Imperial Knights?
Oh, right. Thanks.
Ian! Ian!
Is that the last of them? It's, I'll tell you in a second, but there's all going to be back. Thank you. Craig, I need Michael Cork and Robert Patson's score sheet.
Michael?
Michael Cork, they're on the Eldar table.
Michael Court and Rob. Just finishing off adding them up. Yeah, it's fine. I've got hot dogs out in the array. We're going to stick the onions in a small pot, put them on the top with a couple of spoons of the bacon. Just check that with myself.
Is the sauce sort of all have the lids off?
I don't know who's in there. When the both for dinner, it will be good as well. Come get you on. Additional things to do is little Swiss chips, hot dog in a bowl. The hot dogs are split, some of them. Gordon? No.
It was Daniel's opponent.
Yeah, he's not there.
Just leave it on the table where he was.
Last two. No, have you got any more to take out?
Have you already had mine, Harry?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
That's what
last scores so I can come out and start putting dogs and stuff in buns and things. Have you got them last scores, Harry?
Yeah, just doing that for lunch.
Yeah, we're just about to load up the, start putting some hot dogs in buns on the hot lights. So it should be ready.
Do that, I'll sort that.
Right, so if you're going to do that.
On that, sort by windmill scroll, then sort by victory points, then secondary.
Cool, I'll sort that.
I've done that with all of my list.
See what I can do.
One, secondary, basically just sort by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then what I'll do is I'll unhide that.
I'll have these back and then I'll go.
Yeah, cool. Guys, can I just have your attention, please? Food should be served in about 2 or 3 minutes. There's hot dogs, and some few chips, help us up the oven. Tomato sauce brown sauce as well. In the dining area, fantastic. So, a couple of minutes to get through. Cheers.
That's why I get funny. Just like, oh, this way, I'm like, this way, the other way, to come point, you know. I need to stop that. And that was friendly for you, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
The way you just put it,
I don't agree.
I'm not going to sit here and completely disagree with you.
No.
Says, no, yes,
I'm out. Yeah, game's going for it.
I'm not wrapping it around in my head.
It's very nasty fighting them people. You're not going to have fun, Scott. If you go up against him, you're stuck.
No, I'm not going up
He's
against
going to pop you
I'm not
at
going-
boss,
I'm not going up against
and then you have nothing to damage him. You've got no chance, mate.
No, because I've had all my bad luck rolls in this game. I'm making
Are you playing that?
Yes.
Oh, that'll be good.
Well, I've only got
fluffy
one. I've only got one Titanic unit though.
Yeah,
and the rest of them all the little armigers. So
Yeah, so he's got a fun night there. Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, you just be one popping everything with guns.
To be fair though, like those ones of the stores and the melter, if they ever get anywhere near me,
That's what I keep telling you. Yeah, get me right.
I've got 4 of them. And I've got 3 of the other ones.
I can't just GG out now.
No, I don't think it'd be that hard. You've got to think these custos whooped me.
Not only that, your Archboss lost his 4 revolver.
Yeah, I lost mine. Yeah, because I basically had 2 turns where nothing hit.
Oh no.
Fluffed everything. Roll 1s and 2s I was rolling constantly as I won.
That's what always like.
That's what I think it's just come off the bottom here because I think it's just to hold that together. Yeah, we sort of knocked it off, so I just put it up there out of the way.
It's one of those things about like playing really like model light armies where you just go, I've got this massive gun that's going to kill everything. 6 1s. Damn. Your turn.
No, it was a very good game though, really good game. It at one point it did get quite close, but then he just sort of like he got to defend and he got 2 points ahead of me. Then I think he got an assassinate, so boom.
And just kept that lead, didn't he?
Yeah, just kept that lead.
Yeah.
You'll smash him, don't worry.
He's definitely overplaying.
I would do actually. Just so he could go, damn, and I'm like playing him. And I'm like, I know it was bad, wasn't it? It's like I was just saying that. Me and him, we get rules mixed up all the time. We go weeks where we do something one way, and then we find out, and he'll jump up and go, it was this way, one way, and I'm like, because we're max, we're able to argue with each other, but don't do it like malicious. Oh, so
Oh, you just sit on the comfy chairs.
Oh,
Them toys look familiar.
Mine, no. I made them.
It's like half daily.
Oh, but here's that one. I just got that.
And then it goes like screaming.
When it goes that the more you try and use it, the more you miss the quality.
I needed to read that really one I can find. No longer easier. And you see it had liquid in it. And it's solid, rock solid.
I'm the best one once I used the suit, so when you put it back on, didn't even do that, you couldn't do it.
I can't do it out of this big hole. I can't do it out of
These are people like this, but then it's direct down.
Tough.
really scrape and glue back together. No, but from our side, this time I'm just going to start building the rest of them. What 3 wrestlers? Okay, you got a bit for pizza.
Battle Scribe shit itself on me. Battle Scribe shit itself on me on my new phone. Just won't load any of the repositories.
Looking at the next mission.
Next mission?
Progressive point scoring.
Yeah, and turn 2. 1, 2, and 3 CP.
Starting from the second battle, each player scores 1 points. At the start of their turn. So you get on the objectives. And when you score it at the beginning of the next turn.
Stay on the drive, shot.
That's what you need to get onto the objectives so that you score them at the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah.
That depends what I play against, whether I can do that or not. Characters.
You download.
I'm so glad that vision of pictures that way. Horrible mission.
What's the mission 3?
Strategic gamble.
The one where you say.
Oh, you discard 2 cards. Discard 2 to get 1 double up.
Discard 2. You draw 4 cards. You discard 2 of them.
You draw.
No, that's the last one.
No, that's the last one.
That's
tactical gambit. Tactical gambit, not strategic gamble.
Oh, right.
Yeah, everyone keeps getting those 2 mixed up.
Vital intelligence is the 4th. This is one of my favourite missions.
The next mission is probably my least favourite out of the 5 that I've picked. That's why I put it in the middle of the day. So like this morning, everyone in spirit, get the shit game done, then have a good one tonight. So
Just sort of ramping up, innit?
yeah, it's basically getting your points and funds on.
This is hold the objectives.
I like this one. You just send every
Yeah. You what?
Yeah, this custodian's like that would be fun. I like it. Challenge. That's 3 damage, 4 up save. That's 3 damage, 4 up save. That's 3 damage, 4 up save. Okay.
Smite.
Yes.
You make your 6 ups, go on. You go make your 6 ups.
Yeah. Guys, the next mission will start at part 1 o'clock, so you go on the windows.
I think the bike's tough at 6 though, which is annoying.
Tough at 6?
Yeah. So I'm wounding them on 5s when they do that. But I just shoot the little guys if I play against them.
Yeah, if you want to put your armies out the best
Wounding on 2s, there we go. Let's go with that 5 up save.
have a walk around.
What's the recommendation?
Vindicator rounds.
Alright,
So have a look at what armies like.
Lots and lots of Vindicator rounds.
Assassins.
Calgus goes.
Wait, you're running 5 assassins?
Yeah, he is. 2 Vindicators and then 1 of each of the others.
Alright.
He does a Raven Guard Brigade.
I need to, as a brigade is got nothing of any significance. No big tanks. Just
everybody here? Does everybody know if there's anybody missing or?
Raise your hand if you're not here. Well done.
2 seconds. Does that go?
Yeah,
That's fine. Is the mic and everything on?
Yeah.
Right. I'm back.
Right, so first of all, if we know about painting, if you have a look at people's armies, there's not going to be a set time where you have to put your army on display. Have a look at people's armies throughout the weekend. Have a look at what models you might put in the armies and fill in the paint spot. I need that back after game 4, please, tomorrow. So if you can return that, that would be fantastic. Yes?
Can people leave a note with the names beside their army? Does that
Yeah.
go everyone?
That's fine. Obviously, you know, 20 games and stuff going on, we'll see who's army important.
Yeah,
If in doubt, come and ask us now, find out. So, as we did the live draw, I kept people who normally play each other, try to keep them separate. I did that. There was a couple of people matched up here, so I just basically moved 1 up or 1 down. From game 3, it's going to be really hard to try and avoid that. So, apologies if you do based on what you know how to play. As far as tables go, we're going to randomise them. If you want to swap the person next to you, or you do opponents, that's absolutely fine. There's no issues with that. The mission's beachhead. Roll off to see who deploys on what side. Like normal, whoever chooses the side of their opponent deploys first, goes first unless they seize. This is a really big scrap. Every opponent's deployment zone to score their objective marker. So this is the kill best mission, basically. So, on the screen we're going to have where we are. James Smith and Jason Hilton will be going on the live stream table in there. So, first draw Ben Corey and Chris Wilde. Want to keep at the table, someone? Either Ben or next table we've got Jacob Kent and Daniel Woodhouse. Jacob, Daniel, anyone? Jacob's going. This is going to be a nice mission. Bryn Hill and Adam Byrne, custodians versus custodians.
Harry.
Custodies versus custodies.
I know. Good luck.
Sorry, to be entertaining.
Oh, you custards versus custards?
Yeah. Slightly different list.
Right, slightly different plans. Jacob and Daniel, are you okay on the screen, both of you? Yeah. And this is Jacob's birthday present, he's 21 a couple of days ago. So
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
I'll go up to the side, mate.
I'm not saying a happy birthday, so you're alright. I have a voice like a goose farting in the fog. Thank you. But happy birthday anyway.
I'll come back from your tank in a sec.
Do you want to bring it up, Wayne?
Yeah, sure. This will be an interesting one.
It will.
I love that marble effect yours.
It is, it's really good.
next we've got Tim Whitney and Thomas Shora.
An interesting board as well.
Yes. Jonathan is.
That's right, there's nothing scary in my army.
Jonathan and Andrew Hilton.
Ah, sorry, no, I thought you were the super heavy. I thought you were the guard super heavy list. I thought you mixed up someone else's list.
Oh, yeah, that's what
I'm feeling a bit better now. I thought I was up against like the Shadow Sword.
Ali. That's my buddy.
Ali. Oh, you someone else?
Not Ali, the other one.
I'm up against myself.
Wow, you're up against yourself.
Custodians versus Custodians. Oh, it's not the list that's almost identical, unfortunately.
To be fair, Iron Warriors are one of my preferred enemies because I love to play my Imperial and Crimson Fists. So.
Those four guns are horrible. Those. Oh, have you got the soul guns?
Yeah, they rinse with mortal wounds to them, don't they? So what's the range on them? 18-inch?
Oh, what, sorry? The decimates?
Yeah.
24.
24. And they do D3 mortal wounds increase, do they?
No. They have 2d3 shots per gun, so 4d3 shots per model. Every successful hit will hit a model wound.
Nasty that.
So,
nasty that.
Tony, I'm really sorry about this, baby.
Well, look, I can't talk about nasty things. I've got to. So I will just need to double check and make sure I've got all my. I discarded 6, and I'm not sure if I'm still going to be discarding the same one. No, isn't that? Beachhead, yes, of course. Makes things a little bit easier. So Imperial Armoury and Office Perfector's Command Attack are 2 stratagems that I play before the start of the game. Command points wise, that means I start on 12, 15, 16.
Enjoy the Daka box.
Minus 4. So I'm starting on 13. No.
We've got Dave Barrett versus Kev Walters. Yeah, that's Kev next year. And finally, that's Ben Horner and Nathan Young.
Do you want to roll off the question tactical objectives?
yes. Do we place them in this, or are they auto? I know we place them around 1.
Yes.
Right, let's see. So let's roll off. Right, so we start with 1 objective marker in the centre of the battlefield. I'll put that down.
Yeah.
Give this to
Centre of the battlefield, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then what do we do?
You've got about 3 or 4 minutes before the timer starts. You've got 2 hours 45.
Yes, we roll off to see who picks a side, and then we set up an objective.
I've got a 1.
I've got a 4. I'm going to take that side actually, because there's more line of sight looking on.
Yeah.
It's not that I need it, because I don't, but I don't want you to have it.
Yeah, no worries. All back behind your opponent.
I have an aggressive army.
Yeah, that's cool. Right, I'm going to put my objective map where we'll use yours.
Oops, let me in the corner.
Is this yours?
That's mine.
It is, yes.
Oh, no, it is. Yeah, that's yours. Mine's
It's my house.
Oh, is that yours? My bad.
But you're free to peruse a copy at any time you want.
When you want the time starting?
bang on 1 or a couple of minutes after.
Oh, pass me phone. Sorry. I keep forgetting to pick the plug up.
So I'll put one objective in my deployment zone somewhere. And there is one for yourself.
So they're not allowed within 8 inches of their battlefield edge and 12 inches of the other one. And then, have you already determined who's got which side? So you're deploying first?
I'm deploying first, but I'll still finish last.
Finish that. We.
Or do you deploy your whole army?
Yeah, you deploy your whole army.
Right, okay. No worries.
Yeah, so I'll be. Selecting my objective.
Fuck it, choose Mexico.
Okay. Is this going to be on the main stream? Cool.
I'm sharing it everywhere.
It's already on.
Is it already on?
It's on now, yeah. That's all that was in the stream. One thing is, guys, the microphone's going to be here. If it's in the way, please feel free to move it, right? Unfortunately, it does pick up a lot of background noise, so, you know, please, you know, just speak up a little. It doesn't need to be like loud.
So I use white dice for wound markers.
Okay.
I use red dice to denote if a vehicle's advanced, so I know I'm at -1 to hit, and I use grey dice for keeping track of casualties for morale checks.
Alright, fair enough.
So there's no kind of misunderstanding which dice I'm using for what. Makes it a little bit easier for you, so you can kind of just clock them. You don't have to ask what a dice is, you can just look at it, go, it's white, so it's not an
Yeah, thank you. I just have the one type of dice.
That's fine.
I don't have all that much to keep track of though.
I've got a lot to keep. I'm gonna have to watch my language in live now.
I'm not that fussed, it catches up a lot of the
Yeah, the wife might watch it.
Right, so welcome back to round 2. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. Discorded Muffins, who is Jacob, who is on the stream, has just subscribed and game hype on the Twitch stream, so thank you very much for tuning in, guys. We really appreciate it, of course. And yes, we've just had a lunch of hot dogs and chips. Thank you very much to Lucy for mostly providing that, and Craig for assisting. And yeah, say hi, Sarge. Well, I'm saying say hi, Sarge. I'm just taking a photo. Yeah, I am. That went okay. The draw went pretty well. So, yeah, I think I need to remind everybody to.
We have all the tables.
Do we?
I'm just going around accusing everyone of having mine.
Yeah, sorry you're not on third game, but obviously if people don't want to play on the stream, that's absolutely fine. They don't have to. So, apologies about that.
Call it the Jacob Kent stream.
The Jacob Kent stream.
Hey, who wins this game? We put one next.
The winner stays on. I don't know if I want to be on for 4 more games then.
We start the timer.
Yeah. Is the sleep?
Yeah, I got rid of it. That was my dumb fault. I turned it off on the battery instead of the. Supposed to do the spot rises in between and kind of level itself out.
I'm putting the table numbers on the chair.
So the mission is Beachhead, which is a central objective, and then of course we've got objectives. Are those your tables at the venue, Harry? The actual tables, I mean, not the mats and terrain. No, they're not. They are from Durham Raiders, who very kindly supported the event, and Craig very kindly went and picked them up along with Phil from Durham Raiders.
So I've got Scions in reserve, so I've got a Temple Store and 2 5-man Scion squads as well, which I'll probably forget to deploy until about turn 6.
I'll remind you.
Which is always the case.
I have a habit of reminding people everything.
Excellent.
I'm like a sponge for information. Vultures. I have bad history with vultures.
Yes.
40 shots is it, Dan?
40 shots per turn, yeah, with 3 from heavy bolter as well. And they've got strafs, so if they shoot anything without the fly keyword, they get plus 1 to hit.
But the heavy weapons are
So they hit on 4s when
the
they move.
counteract.
If they sit still, it's on a 3+.
Nice.
But I'll lose the -1 hard to hit if they go into hard most.
Yeah.
It is weird, a flyer that sucks at fighting flyers. Well, luckily for you, nothing in my army has the fly keyword.
Right, so psychic powers, strats, which you already know, so I'm down to 12.
Oh, your Luke was there. Where is Craig?
Yeah, so I've got 12 plus 3, 15, 16, but -4, so I start with 12.
Alright. I have... No. Oh. Is this yours? Not yours.
Yeah, cheers.
I have 8 in total, I think. 5, 8, 9. Yep. 8 because I have a soul forged detachment.
Orders. Straps. We're on my books actually, that would help.
Deployed, Dan?
Yeah, deployed.
Excellent. So if anyone wants to see Dan's or Jacob's list, if you go to Twitch and type !list, and it will bring up the link to the Dropbox with all of the missions on there. With all of the, what do you call it, on there as well.
Inside the Rhino is a squad of Havocs with chain cannons and a squad of Marines with plasma.
Excellent. Can dedicated transports carry more than one unit?
Yeah, as long as you've got the right relevant keyword, yeah, that's fine.
Of course, you should characters in the wrong.
So yeah, you could technically stick 5 characters in a 5-man tactical squad in a Rhino.
It's me just not thinking. Ha!
Having a brain fart.
Yes, rather than the niggle one.
Yeah, it's not having any noise.
No.
Smaller room.
Did that happen out there?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I dread to think. It was that live stream. Yeah, let's not talk about my bowel habits. And, yeah, very embarrassing it was. Actually, sweet. Do you want to?
So Dan's going first unless Jacob sees us.
Initiative, yeah.
It's true, which of course I will. Ugh. Just like that.
Oh, there we go.
Did you get it?
No.
Oh.
Right.
So Dan turn 1.
One day I will, after saying that I'm going to do it, and I'll look awesome.
About 3 or 4 people seized last game. Ben seized on Nathan, Tony seized on his opponent.
Don't bother. Demon engines, they heal 1 wound a turn, don't they? Do the decimators do that as well?
Yes, everything on.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with preliminary bombardment. So I've used 4 command points already for the so that is marked out by the guy with the big flag.
Okay.
So it basically gives guys within 9-inch a leadership of 9, 6-inch even.
That's fine. That's fine.
So we'll start with advancing these chaps.
Who?
6 is in the Pegasus. So that's a 10-inch advance.
Yeah.
So 10 and inch over, so he'll go 9.
These chaps will advance.
Oh, I forgot to use prepositions, never mind.
I can let you use it.
So
here, that's
victory
fine.
conditions for Beachhead.
Yeah,
Pushing
yeah.
back, starting from the second battle round, each player scores a number of victory points. Each objective marker that they control at the start of their turn.
It does.
So
Means
that's
everything in my army
interesting.
has
You've got to stay on it
cover
for your
unless it has to fly
opponent's
or take
entire
action.
next turn. Yep. You score 2 victory points if you control the objective marker in the centre, and 3 if you control your opponents.
So on roll of 5+, I gain a command point, curve as Aquila.
It's one new eternal wall
It's
on
only
this
when you
18.
use the stratagem though.
Okay, not when you
It
use
doesn't work when I use them.
Alright.
So we'll finish moving these chaps. Sorry, I've moved my Commissar Lord there when I shouldn't have done.
So what regiment are you?
Katachan. So strength 4 infantry. Vehicles get to reroll.
Random number of shots.
Yeah. Advance for Commissar Lord, so he gets to go 10. Finish him there. Actually, show him back here. Astropath will advance him, so that's a full 12. Stick him there. Advance this squad. That's only 7 inch. Yeah. I did forget my Sentinels free move.
Do you want to do that now? You let me off with.
Okay, yeah.
Positions?
So it'll be. I'll double check his move, but I think it's 9 inch. I'll double check that once I've moved the squad. I don't want to hold it. I don't want to hold up the game unnecessarily.
Have you just prepared positions, Jacob? Cool.
Yes. He'd forgot, but
yeah.
Moving phase had just begun.
We all want to have fun. These guys will advance. So that's going to be an 11 inch.
Is that one of your dice?
Yeah, it will be. Cheers, thank you. So 11 inch, that's the back of the squad there, so everyone's in between. You may see the occasional Gene Stealer neophyte in my list. It's just because...
I do the same, I use my neophytes as guardsmen.
Yeah.
And I use my guardsmen as neophytes.
Moving these chaps. So, move 45. You said you've got plasma in that squad, didn't you?
Yes, I do. All 3 Marine squads have a plasma gun and a combi plasma.
So he'll come across to that.
What do you want to do for this time?
That's a full 45 to there. That's the front,
You
yeah.
probably need to go either there or there.
Who's your warlord?
This way.
Okay, that's my warlord.
It's alright.
Warlord trait, can issue order.
His warlord trait is that, well, it's a Soul Force Pack 1. All demon engines within 6 inches of him add 2 to their move and charge.
Okay. How many moves does he have? 10?
He has 12.
12, okay, so I can pick him out.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I think I know what we'll do.
I positioned him so he'd be obscured from your leaving rasters because of the void shield, but that doesn't stop you from going around the back.
Yeah. So we'll stick in that.
Yep. He's a 2-up save base, and since he's in cover, he effectively has a 1-up.
6 inch to that. So it's
Yeah, that's
moved.
what he might will do with that.
Yeah, no line of sight to him, so big forge flames. Moving.
I can advance and pop smoke in the same turn, can't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
6,
Shadow Sword's wasted.
16.
Necrons upon the shielding.
So I'm going to advance
You roll 6 and a 1, and you command reroll 6.
6 to go for something lower. Yeah. Is that? I was just going to advance it up right in his face and just say, and pop smoke.
Charge it. Use
just crush them because I can advance on charge. But if I pop smoke, in the following turn, it's -1 from a shooter as well.
Yeah. You got to say that for the following things. Just be held up flyers for
Okay, psychic phase. We'll put.
I'm most likely out to deny.
Right, so I'm going to go for a little bit of one and I'm going to hand over to Craig.
I'm going to do Night Shroud or...
Yay!
I think 12.
Guys, when you
I'll do it
score
on
at
this chat.
the start of each times, we let Craig know the score, whoever's sat at the computer, just so we can update it.
So Night Shroud goes off, so
Now
minus
I'll be
1 to hit
backwards
that
and
guy.
forwards on here. I'll update the scores as we go along. If you've got some questions or
Okay,
anything you want to know, let me know. We do have the new Space
Mental
Marine Codex
Fortitude.
to hand. So if anyone's got any questions or want to know anything,
Yeah,
in the
we'll
new
do Mental
Codex,
Fortitude
I
on this
haven't got
unit.
hands on it yet, just let me know.
Double six, peril.
Oh no.
I'm going to come out like that now.
Guys, do you want a hot dog?
No, I am good.
I'm good, thank you. Was that a Perils of the Warp?
It's just
Ah.
yeah. So that's now Nigel, start orders.
Good afternoon, Rebel Tiger. Thank you for the subscription to this. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We've got another couple of games to go. We've got 3 on today. This is the second one, and we've got 2 tomorrow.
So move on to this unit from my Commissar Lord, which is within 6 inches. So it basically lets them move and make an advance. So they're going to be on number 1.
We won't start scoring till turn 2. Doesn't hurt to get there early.
Yeah. Actually, I don't want to be too far ahead. I don't want each sharpening straight away. Any other orders to do? I'm going to order. I have to get it right now because I'm on TV. I can't just say which one it might be. Bring it down onto both mortar squads from the company commander back here.
Yeah.
So that is rerolling 1s to wound. I get reroll 1 to hit target within 6 inches. I have no other orders to do this turn, so I'm going to shooting. So I have to immediately issue the orders from the mortar squads. And the first squad will shoot at range. I think it's 48 that one. So
I imagine it would be.
yeah, I just like to be certain.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, 48. So don't require line of sight. How many's in that squad there? 5?
Yep.
And are they just normal?
5 Marines, a Lord and a Sorcerer.
We'll go for that one over there, and the other one will go for that squad.
Okay.
So 3d6 on this squad here. That's 9. Again, the Pegasus for the Scream is 6. So they're hitting on 4s. Rerolling 1s for Harker.
Yeah.
So that's just 5 hits, wounded on 4s, strength 4. So that is 4 wounds. So it's 3 plus.
2 plus because of cover.
2 plus 2 cover, thank you.
I'm fine.
You're fine, okay. Second one on the other squad.
Prepare positions always coming in.
3d6, so we've got 9 again. Excellent. 4s to hit. And then 4s to wound. So that's 4 more to roll for.
That's 1 fails.
1.
That's on this squad, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
First casualty.
Not that it's going to count for Marines, I'll need to do a fair few more first. So the Punisher Cannon will go into this squad and the Heavy Bolter will go into that squad. So this is where I need to shed some of dice. So Punisher Cannon's heavy 20, but it's twin linked, so there's going to be 40 shots, so I'll roll 20 dice twice if that's alright with you.
Yeah, of course.
Just makes it a bit easier. And then I'll do the Heavy Bolter separately after. So first 20. So it's moved -1, but it's got strafe and you don't have to fly, so it hits on +1, so it's on 4s. So -6, so we've got 14 hits on the first lot. The white dice are Blood Bowl dice, so again the symbol is a 6.
That's cool.
So 16. Not quite as good. So we've got 20, 24. So I'll have 4 dice into that lot. So 1 on 3s. Okay, so all 1 on 3s. So you've got 5, 10, 15, 16, 17 saves to make at 2+. And then heavy bolter. I've got 1 hit with a heavy bolter.
Okay.
And 1 wound, so 1 extra at -1.
Take that one first. That'll be a 3+ save, which I'm fine.
Yeah.
And then 17 2+ saves.
Yeah.
2 of which fail.
Okay.
So that is 2 Marines.
Blink.
And 2. Not too bad, all things considered.
Okay, so the auto cannons are going to go for. Show now. Auto cannons will go for your lord.
The Discordant here.
Yeah. So 6 hitting on 4s. So that's 3 hits. Toughness
6.
So 1 on 3s, strength 7. 1 wound at -1 HP.
2 up save still. I'm fine.
Right, no worries. Snipers, 36 inch.
Plenty of time. Can you sit down? Plenty of time for you. Or do you want to go later on?
Okay, so sniper rifles are out for your Discord.
That's Dan's fault. Lucy says she's not coming because it smells in here, Dan.
Oh dear. I've not done anything, honestly. I've just been spraying deodorant. I'm going to got line of sights then. I'll have to go for the Rhino with the sniper rifles. Your Lord Discord.
So carry them back.
I agree. Check that.
I think that
So that is 36. So we've got
yeah, it is.
So 1 hit. Fell to wound. He's moved, but he's not moved since he did his advance. So doing what the laser into that. Hitting on 4s. I'm not going to get first blood here. That's going to be a difficult one. Right then. So this luminous which is moved will shoot at your Lord Discordant. So hitting on 4s for the last cannon on the turret, and hitting on 5s for the sponsor arm. So they've all hit.
Yeah.
Strength 9, so wound on 3s. I've not done a reroll on the turn, have I? For the shoot phase. Can I quite reroll the one? Of course. So just 1 wounding hit.
-3, right?
Yes.
On the Lord Discordant?
Yeah, so is it a 4+?
It'll be 1 up, 2 up, 3 up, 4 up. Yep.
Yeah. Fine. Fine, yeah, no worries. This one will go for one of your Forge Fiends. So he's not moved and he can reroll once because he's within 6 inches of Harker. So that's 3 hits. Wounding on 3s. Is it 6 for you or 7 for your Forge Fiend? So it's 2 wounds.
2 demon 5 up saves?
Yeah.
Both
No.
fail?
See 6 wounds. So that's 5, 6, 7 wounds.
That's 5.
Manticore will shoot at the Forge Fiend.
The wounded one?
Yeah, so 2d6. So that's 8 shots. So these hit on 4s, it doesn't require line of sight.
The Tiger is now following. Thank you very much for that.
I can that was a 4 before I knocked it.
Yes.
Reroll 1s for Harker.
Of course, everybody that is following, if you would like to.
Strength 10, so
give us a
wound
follow
you
on
on 3s.
Twitch.
Yeah.
So I'm getting bombarded by wasps.
So that is
If
3
you would like to follow us on
at
Twitch, we do
-2.
streams every Monday
It'll
night.
it'll still be
We'll do
5
one
up.
this Monday.
Yeah.
No, it'll be 4
Because I'll be tired and I'll be in bed.
Either way, 1 fail.
So D3 wounds on that, so that's 2 wounds.
Down to 3.
And I'm putting the yellow camera on the Manticore 6.5 4 missiles.
Okay.
So the 3 represents how many shots it's got left.
that was a good game. Anyone wants to check that out?
Parkers, can't see anything to shoot. Shot him, shot them, out of range. Just the last Punisher. You try and finish off the Force Fiends.
Yeah, found the memory card.
It's not the Force Fiend, it's the Force Fiend.
It's a Mauler Fiend.
The Mauler Fiend, that's the one.
I'm so used to people calling them.
I'll
I always refer to them as fiends.
It'll be
I do play Black Legion, but I always get mixed up. So 20 shots from the Punisher.
Yep.
And then, yeah, so.
Yep.
So that's 5, that's 10, that's 11. And then the second block. Damn. That's a 1. That's 5. That's 21. That's 22. So I'll put in 2 extra dice.
Running on 5.
Yeah, heavy bolter as well. Heavy bolter misses up with all 3. And 1 on 5s. So 3, 5, 6. 6 at 2+ with prepared positions.
Yep. 2 fail.
2 fail.
Brings me down to a singular wound.
Is that the Mauler Fiend on 1 wound?
The Mauler Fiend on 1 wound.
Ouch.
Took a fair bit of firepower. Manticore, Lehman Russ, Punisher.
I've nothing left to shoot, I do believe. It is. Not got first strike though, have I? Nope. Never mind. It's close.
That's what stopped you getting first strike, that 1 Mauler Fiend.
Well, a couple of things.
Prepared
Positions, letting him play it.
Giving Marines a 2-up save.
You know, it's friendly, innit? So it's.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
Right.
Well,
you don't start scoring until turn 2.
The start of your turn on turn 2. That's what I like about this, because you've got to survive an entire turn on the objective.
I enjoyed playing this one with James when we did
This
practice
Fiend
games.
will advance.
It was very close, but my list wasn't quite tweaked, so I didn't have the spearhead, I just had the brigade. But I swapped a couple little bits around, dropped some units out, and just took the spearhead, which gives me 3 objectives secured on the 2 Lehman Russ, which is beautiful. It's normally your units at the back that sit on objectives usually really squishy, but you've got like Lehman Russ sat on an objective.
Discordant.
It's quite nice.
3. So he actually is going to be moving 17, so he gets +2 move.
Okay. Is that with an advance?
That's with an advance of 3.
Can he charge in the centre?
There's a stratagem that allows me to, but
okay.
Unless I use it. Yeah, Decimates are just going to move up. Keep them moving 6 inches, as much as I can.
Yeah.
From the Rhino, I'm going to disembark. Unit of chain cannons. I'll leave the other squad in.
Cool. We've got 14 viewers on Twitch. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys.
And then the Rhino will. Rhino's going to move up here.
Just so you 2 guys in here know as well, when we have 2 hours remaining on the clock, Sarge's going to make an announcement about a random spot prize. So you poke your head out the door and see what he shouts.
Will do.
Will it be this time?
These guys you see appearing in the corner, I've got a real bad habit of forgetting my deep strikers, so I've just plopped them on the board so I don't forget them till like turn 3 or 4, which is usually what happens.
Absolutely fine.
Every time in the guard, I'm like, I've got nothing that deep strikes. I'm guard. You sit the other side of the board and shoot you.
I played against him in his Death Guard and he once had 10 Terminators on the shelf on turn 5, he remembered.
I played a local guy called Freddie and he had Morty, and he got him up the board, he's taken all this firepower, got him down to his last wound, and then remembered he forgot to teleport in his bodyguard, which deflected all the wounds. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm going to go into my psychic phase. So I'll start with prescience on this squad here, given the
Where's your psychic?
Here.
So
You will be in range to the 9,
yeah.
so I've moved up.
But I've only got one guard.
Yeah. So I'll try casting that. That fails to cast. I'll go ahead and command point that roll.
Okay. So on a 5+ I gain a command point.
Of course.
It's a 6.
We do.
Command point.
And I have cast on an 8.
I will try to deny.
Yeah.
I will just use that command point I've just gained and try and reroll that one.
Successfully.
Denied on a 9.
Stopped. Yeah.
Wow, well played. Well played.
My second power will be Delightful Agonies, the 5-up Feel No Pain, cast on the Lord Discordant on a 9.
Yeah, it's gone off. I can't stop now.
So he's been granted that.
Have you got a card just to place next to him to remind you? It's more for me, otherwise I'll forget. Yeah. Them lucky dice. Flames of War for the British Airborne, but I just love how they roll.
And then I will go into shooting phase.
Okay, shoot me.
So, I'm actually going to start with the chain guns. I'm spending a command point to grant that squad Veterans of the Long War this turn.
So they get reroll wounds, or is it +1 to
add 1 to their wound rolls. So let me get some more dice out.
Although I don't think it's worth it, but we'll have it out just in case it's I'm going to have to use it now.
I haven't declared a unit yet, I'm just getting...
Yeah. Once you declare, I'll have to...
use take cover, is that?
Yeah, it's whether we decide to or not. So what is it, heavy 20 per gun?
Heavy 8.
Heavy 8.
There's 4 of them.
So 20, 32
I'm going to put 2 guns into each guardman squad.
Okay. I'll declare take cover on... I'll go for the back squad.
Okay. So, first slot into this unit here.
Yeah.
Closest unit. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Yeah. 1 on 3s?
2s because of veterans.
Ah, 2s, yeah, of course.
No reroll, sadly, that was quite appalling. That's 2, 4, 6, 7 minus 1 saves.
7 minus 1. So these will be 5+ because they're behind the...
No cover save, Iron Warriors.
Iron Warriors, yeah, so it's just going to be 6s then. For the front unit. So that's 7 guys gone.
Do you know what? Cover comes into effect so a little bit. All the time you get it, it's like, yeah, that's great, and then and then Jacob pulls out with Iron Warriors.
I don't mind. I plays Imperial Fist and Crimson Fist, so I'm quite used to ignoring them.
Yeah.
And then I'll make the second 2 guns into the rear unit. Rerolling these 1s. I'd have really liked to be hitting on 2s, but you went and stopped that.
Yeah, sorry.
Cool. And then wounding on 2s. Just a little bit better. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. No, not much better. 8 minus 1s.
8 minus 1, but they've got +1 for take cover, so it's going to be a 5+.
Yep.
So that's 3.
5 dead.
That's 5 dead. Okay, so 5 for them. I'm not noting down morale for them because they've still got the psychic power that also pass.
Of course.
Just let them read the chain cannons out. The Rhino. Trying to get rid of Dance. guardsmen on them objectives.
So that plasma gun isn't in rapid fire, is in rapid fire into them, but it can't see, so he'll have to single shot into him. And then I've got 1 rapid fire bolt gun and 2 non-rapid firing bolt guns.
Okay.
So that's.
Do you want to roll the plasma separate?
4 bolt gun shots and 1 plasma shot. So the plasma, not overcharging.
Yeah.
Hits and wounds.
-3.
So
So
guardsman slain.
yeah. So it's going to have to be the. Let me check that 2-inch coherence. That might kill me. No, so they are just within 2 inch still, so he can come off.
And then the 4 bolt gun shots. Rerolling ones. It's 4 hits. 3's to wound. 3 wounds. No cover, of course.
At 5+.
Yep.
No, so that's unit gone.
It's first strike.
Way. 1 point to Jacob so far.
So the Marines back here. I've got a rapid firing bolt gun.
You'll be keeping track of points like you do.
And
you keep track of them.
yeah.
Have you got? I'll grab a pen.
There's
I
there's
have-
a turn counter there if you want to use my turn counter.
I've got this.
Yeah, you can use that.
I just don't have dice
There you go.
big enough to put on it. Ah, perfect.
Dan,
I'll put that there.
do you want to use my green one so you don't
Sweet. It's I have so many. So victory points is 1, and we're to 1.
And I've got 6 command points left if you want to note them on there.
I'll put red dice.
Oh yeah, I've got some green.
Yeah, I've got 10.
So yeah, 2 rapid firing plasma guns and 1 rapid firing
You
bolt
used
gun.
Veterans of the Long War, didn't you? 5+, they get a. Oh, hang on. No, I've not gained one. I've gained
You
one.
gained 1 for the psychic power.
Right, yeah, so that's fine. I can't get any more. That's fine.
So the plasma, I'm not overcharging because I might just want to hit you, aren't I?
Yes.
So that would be foolish. 2 hits.
2 hits. 7's to wound. 4's to wound even.
Fails to
7.
wound. And the bolt gun. 1 hit.
hit.
Does not wound.
Wound.
Okay. The decimators. I may as well.
And I've got the lube ready.
I know.
This decimator is going to fire into those autocannons up there. So the first gun gets 5 shots, the second gun gets 4.
Okay.
I do them separately because each one can mortal wound me if I roll. Oh no, I can't because I'm hitting on +1 because the Lord Discordant. So I physically can't unless you give a -1.
Is it a natural roll of 1?
No, it's not unmodified.
It's on a hit roll 1.
It's a hit
On a
roll
hit
of
roll
1, not
Which
on
will then modify
unmodified.
up to 2.
So, right,
So
okay.
I'm hitting on 2s. That is 9 mortal wounds.
That's pretty gone. So does the +1 come from the Lord Discordant?
Yes, he gives all demon engines within 6 inches +1 to hit.
He's going down.
Which is just broke.
Which is why he's got the feel no pain. If you do kill him, I just have to have fingers crossed that's the spot prize.
Yes, one of the spot prizes could be the first person who loses the warlord. Could be.
Could be.
Sark is overshadowing the table. We know what the spot prize is, which will be getting announced in about 6.5 minutes' time.
This decimator is
6
going
minutes 50 seconds.
This one's going to shoot at the sentinel.
Would I gain cover from your unit since he's shooting
I
from
ignore cover, and because there's no mortal wounds.
Would you have line of sight?
Random spot prize per game, and then we'll clear.
It's a big unit in the way.
I'll fire from this one then. I'll fire him with something different.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, good point. So this one there into the sentinel, right gun and left gun.
Oh,
6 and 5. That's 11 shots. Okay. I may as well do them together because there's no penalty.
You've not forgotten to heal a wound on him, have you?
I did heal a wound on him. He's on 2 now. So 2's to hit. 1 miss. That's 10 mortal wounds on the sentinel.
It's gone. See if he explodes. I've not had any vehicles explode yet, so he's gone.
The last decimator will decimate that infantry squad.
Okay.
Right gun, 5 shots. Left gun, 4 shots.
Kill what you see.
So if you can only see 3 men, can you only kill 3 men? I can kill the whole squad. Yeah, no worries, it's fine.
As long as you can see the squad, you choose the models that are removed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mortal wounds.
7.
Yeah, that was a good harvest. Now that is almost concluding my turn, but not quite. So that ends my shoot. No, sorry, I've got the rhino still. The rhino will fire 4 combi bolter shots, not in rapid fire, into the last of that infantry squad there. So hitting on freeze, wounding on freeze, 2 wounds.
No AP?
No AP, just bolt guns.
So 5 plus and 1, so we'll lose 1 guy. So up to 8.
Okay. At the end of my shooting phase, I'm going to spend 2 command points to use Endless Cacophony on my Havoc squad. Allows me to fire them twice.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and because Veterans of the Long War lasts until the end of the phase, it still applies.
Brutal move now. Another +1 to hit the weather.
No, +1 to hit, sadly. I didn't get that off.
So, who are you targeting?
2 at the back here are going to go into this infantry squad.
Okay.
And these front 2, I shall just check, are going to go into the... sorry, these 2 are going to go into the snipers they can see.
Okay, what's the range on them? 20, 24?
24.
Yeah, you're easy in range.
So, into the... I'll do into the snipers first. Am I at any penalty to hit them?
No. They're just normal guardsmen with fancy looking cloaks.
Fair enough. So, rerolling 1s. 2s miss.
And then 3s.
2s, because veterans are the one.
Yeah.
So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, minus 1. No cover.
Well...
Oh, sorry.
So I've passed 2, failed 4, so I need to pass all of these now. No. So they're gone.
And then into the 5 remaining guardsmen down here that are taking cover. 1 miss. And then 2s to wound. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
15 on a 4 plus. 5 plus with a minus 1.
Yeah.
So I need to pass like
a few.
Yeah. So that is
unfortunately squad perish.
Squad gone.
So my barrels are smoking, but that is the end of my turn.
So with Endless Cacophony, you're now down to
4 command points
4
remaining.
Does that start your turn 2 now then?
It is.
Which objectives are you on?
I am on my own objective.
Score 1 point.
Yeah.
Just in the nick of time. Great.
Morale check for them on... they're on 8, but I've got my Commissar Lord within 6 inch, so it's going to be on 9. So basically anything that's 1 and above 1. So I'll lose 2.
Alright, Phil.
8, 9, so I'll lose 1 actually, so I've got 1 guy left.
Dan's just starting his turn 2, she's got to start his turn.
And
brave
morale,
guardsman.
no morale for anyone else.
Nope, because they're all
dead. The guardsmen.
Nice.
Kind of, they die. It's what they do.
I'm chaos. I have to revel in. Oh, this is the full wounded one. The wounded one's over here.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
I did a switcheroo. I didn't know.
So he has had to move ever so slightly just to get within range. 16 inch, that'll do. He can see Lord Discordant from his track, so I don't need to move him. He can see Lord Discordant, so I don't need to move him. I'm going to advance these guys up around the corner, so 6. So I can go up to 12 inches, that's the furthest that they can go. This chap has a 12-inch move.
Swap prize.
And it's moving 16, so you can there.
Oh, is that what you were going for? Yeah, do you want to swap the camera to the other one for us a second?
Actually,
it's wall cam.
Oh, spot price.
Yeah, I'll just do a move. Oops. 20 inch to there. Who has what?
Drop your hands if you've got 5, basically, as a counter.
So as I'm counting up, if you don't have that many, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So Sebastian wins the spot prize for having 11 command points.
Hey! Hold on. Right, so 90-degree turn.
Oh, wait, Dan, you've got 10, haven't you?
Yes.
Right, come here.
Hang on.
Seb, come here a second. No, Seb, just get the dice off. Or was it James? James, do you have 10? You've got 10 as well. None of you have got 11. No.
Right, guys. I'm going to call it in another 15 minutes. If that has the most at that point.
I'll have you part in mind by then.
Got the most command points left in 15 minutes out.
Move.
Not going to use command points?
He hasn't. Yeah. No. Do you want to put the camera back on the table? Yeah. So, basically, 4 people have 10 command points left.
Advance.
If there was 2, you could dice off boards. Very difficult to do that. So, Side's just going to shout in 15 minutes' time. Who's got the most left?
It's probably didn't like Yahtzee or something. Portal looking a lot empty now. I'm happy.
I knocked it up.
Hit it, John.
Sorry, I've got that.
I'm just going to call it a game from the top, like who's got the most.
Yeah, I'll just put 4 people use that.
Alright, fair enough.
2 seconds. Can I check something?
Okay, psychic phase. So I'm going to do a smite on him because he's the closest unit.
Yeah,
So
I'll attempt. Who's this from, sorry?
so it's these chaps. Where's your psyker?
My psychic is here.
Okay, so
I'm assuming it's still
we're out of
18.
range.
Yeah, you'll be within 18 of him though, won't you?
I'm within 18
Yeah.
of him. Yeah, double check before. So that's 18.
Yeah, that's cool.
So this chap only smites on a single dice.
Okay. So 5 plus.
5 at 6. So 6. So D3 wounds. 3. So 3 for delightful agonies.
2 passed.
1. And smite for my other psyker is double 6.
Oh.
So it's D6 mortal wounds. So that's 4. With delightful agonies.
And you perils. So I passed 1, so I take 3.
And it's D3 mortal wounds, isn't it?
Yes.
So that is 3 mortal wounds, so he's only got 1 left.
Can't do that again.
No, no. But I'm quite happy to keep that. Ah! You silly boy. The Commissar Lord is going to order himself to move, so he doesn't get taken out by a shitload of shooting next turn. So he can move as if it's the movement phase, so he will advance. So he's going to go 10 inch and hide behind the tank.
That is wise.
Silly
I was hoping to scoop him up next turn, but
waste of an order there, but never mind. Caught it in time. Other orders. So bring it down for rerolling to wound, and we will put all of our your havocs toughness 5, aren't they?
Yes.
We're going to put them all into the havocs. So that is not a brilliant roll. We've got 6, 7, and 6, so we've got 15 altogether. 13. My maths is terrible. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling 1s for Harker.
Yeah.
All the rest of them miss, but they're hits. So they've hit.
So it's
So wounding on 5.
Rerolling 1s?
Rerolling 1s, yeah. So they failed. So 4 at 3 plus.
All pass.
Okay. Orders from the Tempestor will take aim to this unit, which will overcharge and will rapid fire into the unit Marines.
Yeah.
So 2 different coloured dice for each plasma gunner, so we know if we get any gets hot. So 2 hits, and then 2 shots from the hot shot las guns, but they're out of rapid fire range. So that's 1 hit. So these wound on 2s.
So 2s.
So 2 wounds, saves of 6, and these wounds on 5 of 6 with a -2, so that's
So
6
1
and
5
6.
up and 2 6 ups.
Yeah.
So the 5 up and the 6 ups.
They're gone.
They are all gone.
Okay. Oh, sorry, yeah. Second unit. Resolved all my orders. We're just out of range of the Havocs, so I'll do 2 plasma guns onto. That is out of range, isn't it? Or is it just touching him?
That what I'd say is touching.
Okay, 2 plasma guns at the Havocs then. You will get cover, obviously. So hitting on 3s, 2 hits. I've not overcharged.
3s to wound.
3s to wound. 1 wound, -3, so 7, 5 plus.
Which I pass.
Yeah, no worries. Heavy bolters all into the Havocs. Whoops.
How is that from these?
Yeah, so so the let me declare the rest actually. So 2 heavy bolters into the Havocs, 1 Punisher into the Havoc, then a Punisher into the other squad of Marines. My apologies, I should have done that before I rolled. So that's 3 hits for heavy bolters.
4s to wound.
2 wounds, 2 saves of
4 plus, which I pass.
Which I pass, no worries. Now we just need to check 2 of that. So that's 20. So I'll roll these twice. So this is on the Havocs. I will eventually hit the table. So that is... That's a miss. That is 13.
Yeah. Fours to wound.
Yeah. But these are second load of hits, yeah. That's another 10. So how many did I have from the first
23.
13? 23. So I'll have 3 dice in.
Yep.
And then 4s. Okay. So that is 10. There's going to be 15 3-ups on your habits.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 failed. So that's one guy lives.
So the other 20 shots on the Chaos Space Marines with your sorcerer. Okay. You'll be relieved to see that this one's not quite as good.
Lacking accuracy.
Yeah, it's guard. It's a spray and pray, isn't it? So it's, yeah, my mental arithmetic is failing me. 8. Yes, that's 10, 15, so it's going to be 19. So I'll take 1 dice out. Now these are 3s. So it was 19 minus 5, so it's 14 saves at 3+.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's the squad gone.
So, heavy bolter. So within 16 of him, so I'm going to spray him with the Inferno Cannon, and the heavy bolter is going to go for the Lord Discordant. He'll have to be the Rhino. So 5, I'm going to reroll the 2 with Catch and Regimental Trait. So that's 8. With the Inferno Cannon. Wounded on 3s with a -1. All wounded, 8 saves at 4+.
Unlikely, but
just the 1.
I'm going to command point that.
Okay, 5+, I get another 1. I do, so I get a command point back.
I pass, and I'm down to 3 command points. Somehow.
So I'm up to 11.
How he did that, I do not know.
You've gone up because you farmed 1.
Yeah, and
the Havoc passed 8 4-up saves.
Well, as long as no one else has got that, I think you might end up with that prize.
So the heavy bolter from this one is going to go for the Havoc, and the Inferno Cannon will go for the Lord Discordant. So the heavy bolter against the Havoc first. He has moved. So he's hitting on 5s. My apologies, I may have forgot the modifier for him when shot him.
That's fine.
But he didn't cause
it. Didn't cause any wounds.
Yeah. So 1 hit on the Havoc.
4s to wound.
And not going to come on like that. So on Lord Discordant, I get 2d6. So I get 9. I'll keep that. Wounding you on 4s.
Okay. It's strength 6.
It is. Strength 6 minus 1 HP.
Okay.
So it'll just ignore the cover. So that's only 4. So you still get your 3+.
Yeah, 3 saves, that's right.
3 saves at your normal save. It's my -1 just ignores the cover.
Okay. Fine.
Saying that, you're quite large to gain cover from the barricade.
2 save regardless, so.
Okay, so last cannon annihilators will all go for Lord Discordant. So the first one from here, which rerolls 1s because of Harker, rerolling 1s. So that is 3 hits. Wounding on 3s at strength 9. All 3 wounds, -3, so saves of 5+.
Yeah. 2 pass.
2 pass. So d6, and then you get to roll for the wounds on Delight Flagmans, don't you? So 5 saves on Glass Wagner's.
3
so
pass,
3 wounds.
2 fail, down to 6.
So the other one that doesn't get to reroll ones.
Oh.
1 hit.
Unlucky.
No worries. Wounded.
I fail.
Failed. So D6 is 5 wounds. So Delightful Agony is on 5.
2 pass,
so
3
so
fail.
it's down to 2.
3. He's on 6. He's down to 3 now.
He's down to 3. The Manticore will do a heavy bolter at this chap, which is 2 hits on this one.
Yeah.
2 wounds, 2 saves at -1.
I pass 1.
So that's 1 wound.
I'm
And then
putting Dan's hand
the
in
main,
for-
Down
the
to
main,
11.
Oh yeah, sorry, the main cannon on there, 2d6. So it's 5. I'll reroll the 2 to get another 2. So that's 5 shots on your Lord Discordant. Wounding on, hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s.
Oh.
I'm on 11.
Dan has 11, he farmed 1. Dan wins. Don't pick your hand from there. No rummaging. Just take a bag. There's some selection of up there, but guys, if anyone wins spot prizes and you're happy with it, anyone else wins the free up and swap them, that's absolutely fine.
Oh no, that'll do me.
Hey!
It's my second, so that'll do for my block possession.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you very much.
So, was that 2 wounds?
He's strength 10, so it's 3 wounds.
3 wounds.
-2, so 4 plus. So 1's gone through.
D3 damage is that?
D3 damage, yeah. 1 damage. Delightful Agony is denied.
He is beefy.
I've done the mortars already, haven't I?
Yes, you have. For the habits.
Done them. That's my shooting finished, I believe.
Okay.
So Dan actually won the spot prize because he had 11 command points because he actually farmed 1 during that game, and the other 3 players have kept all their 10. So spend it because they wanted the prize and farmed one. So well done, Dan.
I think I owe Seb an apology for not managing to prize a command point off of you.
Don't worry about it.
God, Emperor Bob is now following.
Right then, so
God, Emperor Bob is now following.
take cover, strats. It's going to be your turn, dude.
Do you want to charge me?
Thank you very much for following.
Let me think about that one. Yeah.
Okay.
So is it Dan's turn?
It is.
Jacob, what objectives are you on?
None.
None?
None.
Not even your own?
Tempestus.
Tempestus and
2 vultures. Kick me off good. But this guy heals a wound. He heals a wound, and he heals a wound. Right.
So is this turn 2?
Yes. The God Emperor Bob says, go for it, Dan, the Emperor is with you.
No, he isn't.
That's one from Whitby.
I don't know.
The false Emperor does not protect.
That is Whitby, North Yorkshire. There is a Whitby somewhere else. I think one in Ontario. I don't know if there's one down south too.
It's like what we call Durham's.
Yeah. Sorry, Duke.
That's fine. The Lord Discordant is.
He'll heal wound automatically, won't he?
He healed the wound, yeah. Let me think. This is tricky now. Fiend will maybe advance, maybe not. Does he need to? No, he doesn't
no,
need
he
to.
won't need to.
So he can get up to there.
Yeah.
So he probably doesn't even need to advance. This one will advance because he's not going to get in regardless.
Does he have a reduced profile at the moment?
He does, yes. I've been keeping him back so he can heal a bit. So he's just going to scooch over there.
So how many wounds is he on now?
He's on 3 at present. The Lord Discordant. Whoops. Will advance 1, which is a mighty 1. So 15 inch.
What's his move down to now though? Because he's on 4 wounds, isn't he?
Oh yeah, that does knock it down a bit. Let me double check. He's not normally damaged.
So just double checking the move for the Lord Discordant for anyone watching.
Yeah.
Obviously he's on 4 wounds, so he's a bit slower. Which is good for my shooting army.
9 inch, 11 inch because of his Warlord trait, roll a 1, so that's a 12 inch move.
12 inch, yeah.
Still good, he can keep pace.
Yeah. I mean, that'll run out of turn.
Yeah, in a minute, but I might try and recast it. Okay. I'm going to disembark the last squad from the Rhino.
Yep. Not actually on.
9 inches away.
I had to get Curse Marines off before they could move on.
They're actually more than 9 away, yeah.
With the move on, I can get everyone.
Rhino's going to move.
So I don't like playing Cadia because Cadia is really static. You don't tend to want to move because you want your rerolls. Not bothered about that with catch-ins. Use your infantry, be aggressive, grab the objectives, and Guard can be quite a mobile force. People don't quite realise that with the others. It's possible with Strachan, or is it like with the priest as well?
Priest gives you one, Strachan gives you another one.
Yeah. And the strength 4 as well, so they can hold their own in combat. You throw in Bullgrims. I played a 3,200 point game against a big knight list last night, using this army with some super heavies and Bullgrims on top. And it's a lethal list. It does shooting and it does close combat.
So I'm gonna. So Delightful Agonies has technically expired, but I'm gonna attempt to cast it again.
Yeah. Have you
You're
moved?
too far away to the 9 now.
24. That's 24. So we're just out, yeah.
Yeah. He fails to cast that. I will spend 1 more command point.
Yeah.
And cast.
I found one. Have I found one this turn?
Not this turn, I haven't done anything.
Okay, so on a 6 or a 5? No.
So yeah, he has that again, and I'm going to grant this chain gun a +1 to hit again.
Okay.
Fails.
Fails. Okay.
Right. Shooting phase, he's going to fire his bolt pistol into that guardsman there.
Yeah.
He hits and fails to wound.
Okay.
The Lord will go ahead and overcharge his plasma pistol into this vulture here, actually, because that's going this way.
Okay.
So he gets to reroll once because he's a Lord.
Yeah.
He hits.
Hits.
He fails to wound.
Fails to wound.
Phew. And this Rhino is going to fire both its combi bolters into that guardsman squad there. So it's a rapid fire range. Yeah. No ones, so no rerolls. And then freeze. It's 3 saves.
3 saves. Do you get the trait on your vehicles for ignoring cover?
No, but you won't get cover there.
Okay, so just 3 on 5 plus.
Yeah.
I will play take cover, so I'm down to 10 again. So I'll go for 4 plus.
Like 7 now, do you?
So that's 2 gone. So I've got a little grey one on just for the morale.
I'm going to open fire with the chain gun. He will just go into this Tempesta squad here.
Yeah, no worries.
So hitting on freeze, rerolling ones, and wounding on freeze. That's 4 at -1.
It's 4 at 5 plus.
Yeah.
4 plus normally. So that's 3. So I'll take 1, 2, there's a sergeant I will keep him. There's a plasma.
Okay.
3.
I'm going to fire 3 rapid fire bolt guns into that poor fellow.
Yeah,
and 2 plasma guns into the tank, overcharging.
Okay.
I am sure within 6.
Yeah.
So bolt guns first. 5 hit. And then
3 to wound.
3 is to wound. 3 wounds. 3 wounds.
3 saves of 5 plus. Nope, he's dead. He's a riddled little corpse.
Giving me the number 1. And then the 2 plasma guns overcharging. Rerolling 1s because of the Lord. 2 hits.
Where is your Lord?
He's there.
Yeah, just within 6.
Yes.
Just.
I would not have overcharged if not.
Have you rerolled and hit that one second?
2 overcharging.
Did you reroll the 1?
I rerolled the 1.
Yeah, sweet, sorry. Missed it.
No wounds though.
No wounds.
Right, the Lord Discordant. I need to find out who's closer.
The Hellhound is closer.
Than the Psychers.
Yeah, the Psychers are 6 inches, the Hellhound is 5.5.
Right. Oh, in fact, the Decimator there can't see much else, so he's going to shoot the Hellhound.
Okay.
Well, how many wounds does the Hellhound have?
11, I believe, or 12. Toughness 7, 3 plus 7.
Yeah. So, right hand gun gets 4 shots, left hand gun gets 3 shots. Twos.
11 wounds.
7 mortal wounds.
7.
7.
My wife watches strictly while I paint, I don't.
Yeah.
So he's taking 7, so sorry, he's got 4 left.
This Decimator will also go into him. Just this one that can see, this one's going to be obscured. So right hand gun gets 2 shots, left hand gun gets 4 shots.
What do you take mortal wounds on with these?
It's going to be 1s, so he's not within Lord Discordant range, so he will be taking mortal wounds.
Is it D3 or?
1. So this one, 1 mortal wound, and this one, 3 mortal wounds. That's 4 more mortal wounds.
On
the Hellhound.
Okay, from that chap?
Yep.
And I take it healing, no problem with it. It's mortal wounds.
Mortal
so it doesn't matter. So on a 4 plus, so it has exploded. Basically, you get plus 2 to the explosion.
Okay.
So he takes D3 mortal wounds. He will take D3 mortal wounds. And then
explosion. Is it flat 6?
Oh, is it 3? I thought it was.
Rhinos are 3.
Within 6, suffers D3 mortal wounds.
So
it's because it's got massive Promethean tank in the back.
Yeah.
So also that includes my Warlord and 2 tanks. So
and the injured Psycho.
Yeah, both. So the Lemon Rust takes 3, so he's down to 9. My Warlord takes 3. So he's down to 1. The Manticore takes 3.
Oh no.
I see a pattern developing here, so he's down to 11, 8.
Well, one of those Psychers need to live.
Yeah, you don't get invulns, so he's dead.
Yeah.
He takes D3 mortal wounds, so he takes 1. So he's down to 3. I will double check that. He's exploded. Your Lord Discordant takes 3. He's down to 1.
I passed 1. He's down to 2.
Down to 2.
Still not great, but
and this chap takes 3. Everybody took 3.
More or less. That was a devastating explosion.
That's why the Hellhound's usually best in the middle of your enemy's army and not your own.
I see why.
That's why people usually target them very quickly.
In that case, my Lord Discordant will use his Bale Flamer on that Psyker.
Yep.
3 shots. Stretch 6.
Yep.
So what are you toughest 3?
Yeah, so 2 wounds.
Minus 2 damage 2.
So he's dead.
Do you not have invulns? Do you have an invuln?
No, he's 15 point choice.
Fair enough. the last decimator will.
Is it this chap?
Yep. Go into that fella.
Oh, mortal wounds for him for your double ones?
I didn't roll any one. It's for hit rolls.
Ah,
I was
for hit
just see,
rolls.
I rolled double one to see how many shots he would get.
Right, okay.
So his right gun and his left gun.
So 4 and
3.
3. 4 and 3. Oh no,
5 and 3.
8
So
altogether.
3s and 3s. So 3, 4, 5 mortal wounds, and I suffer 1. I only suffer 1 per gun, which is why I do it separately. Otherwise, I do them all together. So 5 mortal wounds on the Hellhound.
So it takes him down to 6.
Right. I think I'm going to go into the assault phase.
Okay.
The Rhino's going to charge the Hellhound.
Okay, yeah, so Overwatch.
Yeah.
Hitting on 6s with the heavy bolter, and then auto hit with the. So that's going to be 7. No wounds.
Oh wow.
I was saying that I could have actually re-rolled it too, thinking about it, didn't I? So.
Oh, of course you catch on straight.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, I forgot now. So you need a 7.
Do you just want some fresh juice?
Oh, that'll be.
Okay, do you want some fresh juice?
That'd be lovely, thank you.
No.
Nope. Fail.
Already.
Jacob, do you
Managed 5 turns though.
Yes, please. That'd be lovely.
Yes.
Do you want some fresh juice?
Yes, that'd be lovely, thank you, Lucy.
I'm not in. That is fine. The Lord Discordant is going to charge the Manticore.
Okay, so that is.
I get +2 to my charges from Soulforge.
That's 5.5, so you need a 6-inch. I'm going to declare defensive gunners.
Okay.
So my Overwatch will be on a 5+ rather than a 6+. It's 1 command point.
Alright.
Overwatch on 5 or 6.
That's good. Oh, hang on one moment. I need to spend a command point to do this because he advanced. So I'm
Okay.
using.
On a 5+, I get a command point? Nope. Saying that, you. I forgot your command. So I'm down to 9. So.
I'm down to 1.
Yeah. The heavy bolter.
You can't. Can you see with the heavy? Oh yeah, you can. Never mind.
I just need to see from the whole of the vehicle. So on 6s, 5s and 6s, that's 1 hit. 2d6 for the Manticore itself. I'll re-roll the 2. So that is 11. Okay. So these hit on 5 or 6.
Oh.
For anyone that doesn't realise what's just happened, the Lord Discordant's just been hit by 6 strength, 10 hits, -2 save, D3 wounds apiece. So roll to wound on this, 5+. It's a wound with that, so it's on 3+.
So pass.
And then these are on 3+. You know what, I've just realised I forgot I could reroll 1s to, so that's 3 saves at 4+ for you.
3 saves at 4. What are they minus?
-2.
I pass 2 damage.
Fail 1. So it's D3 wounds. It is 1 wound.
Thank you very much. Delightful agonies though, which I pass.
Which you pass.
You've got your juices here. Oh,
Ah, thank you.
Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, that could have been very bad for you there.
I could have been, but fortunately. And I am 9. I'm gonna take myself round so I'm within 6 of the Lehman Russ.
You declaring a multi-charge there?
No,
or?
no, I'm just making sure I'm within 6 of the Lehman Russ. 3 away from him, I don't want to be.
You're gonna struggle with that.
Yeah, I'll just go there. It doesn't matter if I'm within piling range. Okay, I'm not fussed about him being on his bottom bracket either. Oh, I forgot to repair him. He gets because he's a
I have forgotten. I've forgotten some of my rerolls for my weapons as well.
Oh no, I wasn't. I just
Oh no, it's fine, dude. It's fine.
Right, let me get his stats out because he is injured.
Yeah, so he's going to be hitting maybe on 4.
It doesn't affect his hit roll.
Ah, right, okay.
It affects
Will
the
it affect
extra
his strength?
No, it affects the extra attacks he gets and his movement, and that's about it. But I just need to see how many extra attacks he loses. Okay, so he's still going to get 4 attacks with his chain glaive.
Hitting on
He's-
2s?
Hitting on 2s because he charged. It goes from +2 to ×2. So 3 hits.
Okay.
Strength 8.
So 3's 2 wounds.
3 wounds at -2, damage 2.
-2, so saves of 5 or 6. Oh, let me roll. Table for Toffee. So it's 2 through, so it's 4 wounds. So he's down to the 4.
Yep, the mecha tendrils get 2 attacks, both of which miss.
Okay.
Again. And then I get 3 attacks with the Hellstalker. With his bladed limbs and tails, and then 1 with the Technovirus Injector.
Okay.
So the bladed limbs and tails I get 3 additional attacks
Yeah.
with, hitting on 2s.
Okay, I'll hit.
They are at strength 7, so 4s. No wounds. So that means the only thing I've got left is the Technovirus Injector. 2s to hit. It's strength 8.
So 3's.
Wounds, -4.
So there's no save, how many wounds?
Damage D3.
3, so it takes him down to 1 wound.
And but the bonus of the Technovirus Injector, each time a wound for an attack made with this weapon is successful when targeting a vehicle, it suffers D3 mortal wounds in addition to regular
Okay,
damage.
that's going to finish
2
it.
mortal wounds.
Does it explode? It doesn't explode, but it's off.
Whew. And let me check, because I believe I've got an ability that triggers when I kill a vehicle. I've never done that, so... Spirit Thief. Each time this model destroys an enemy vehicle in the fight phase, I can either repair a friendly demon engine within 3 inches of this model, and it regains D3 lost wounds, or I can pick an enemy unit within 12 inches and deal D3 mortal wounds to it. I am going to heal myself.
How many wounds?
D3.
D3, okay.
2.
3.
So I'm
5.
2.
2, so you're up to 4.
Yeah.
Jacob, what play number are you?
29.
Thank you.
I know Minto's 18.
Yeah, I know that.
And that, I will use my consolidation move to go into the Commissar and the tank if I can. But
Yeah, you can manage for both.
so you get your attacks back against me. But,
Yeah. So. Okay, Commissar Lord gets 3 attacks in on 2s. I'll hit. Strength of 3 against your toughness of
6.
So 6s. Nothing. And Layman Rust hits on 6s with 3 attacks. Do you want me to re-roll that?
Nah, that's cool.
6. Okay, so it's 1 hit. Strength 7. It's a wound. No save mod.
I fail.
Do
1
I
damage. Life Agonies. I'm fine.
Okay, you're alright. Okay, so.
So he's got himself in there, wreaking havoc.
Yep. It's a shame defensive gunners just didn't do that extra little wound to take you out. So close. My turn. So morale for over here first. So leech 7 from my Tempest to Scions. I'm going to command points so that they auto pass.
Okay, it's 2 command points, isn't it?
Yeah. So that takes me down to 7.
Just because I want to board. Yep.
They will advance.
So you get 1 point, don't you, if you're on objective at the start of the turn? Wait, where is the objective? Oh!
So no, I don't get it.
I thought it was further back.
No, it's... I was saying that, I am within 3 inches with my Layman Russ, which is objective secured because it's spearhead. Or is it from the hull?
Is it?
Is it
It's from
the
the hull, not the barrel.
The hull, right, no, it's not within. So no points.
So you don't score any at the start of your
No.
turn? None at all?
We both keep knocking each other off objectives.
I'm on the middle now, and I think the middle's a safe place.
For the minute?
For the minute.
Yeah. Chaos Space Marines in general don't fare well against vultures.
In cover they do.
Right then, so this chap advancing, so that's 7 inch.
Won't be enough.
Nope, not quite. But I've got move, haven't I?
Oh,
advance to Tempest Store, so that's going to be 8. And then advance to the other squad. It's a 6, that's 12. So there.
Be there for next turn.
So it's reduced profile as you move to the Hellhound. 3 to 5, so he's still got his full move. You need to take him down to 5 moves. So we'll take him 6 to there.
Yeah.
And we'll advance these chaps, so they're going 11 inches.
Lord Discordant's gotten in the vehicle back line. Lord Discordant's gotten into the back line.
So he's going to fall back.
Yep. Any vehicle units swallow within 6 inches of him are at -1 to hit.
Okay, that's fine. He's going to fall back to there. I mean, I won't be able to shoot this turn anyway, so.
I didn't know if you had an order that would let you or something.
No. Unfortunately not. Let's go. I think this game's going to go your way, I'll be honest with you, Jacob, because you've still got a lot left, and I've not damaged your decimators enough, really.
Yeah, well they heal as well, so it's the issue is I'm sponging up a lot of the damage.
So 20 inch move to there.
I'll still be securing it though.
Oh yeah, but it's killing you, so you don't secure it, you see.
Yeah. That would be the plan.
With that. I'm going to issue move with him to them. So they're going to advance a further 7 inches. Actually, yeah, we'll leave him that. Heavy bolter will shoot at your havoc, as will the inferno cannon. So hitting on 5 or 6s with the heavy bolter. So it's 2 hits.
4s.
That's 1 wound, -1. So save of
4 up. I fail.
Yeah. Well, it would have been a save of 3 up with cover, but you rolled a 2.
Ah, right, yeah.
So the inferno cannon shots are wasted.
It's worth it to secure the kill though. That's my second unit down. Oh no, you've killed 2 whole chaos.
Orders for the mortars are going to be bring it down against the Lord Discordant.
Yeah.
So essentially it's going to be 66 strength 4 hits. So that's going to be 11, 21, 24 shots.
Nice, better than last turn.
5, 20, 24. So hitting on 4s with a reroll of 1s, wounding on 5s with a reroll of 1s.
Yep.
So they're on my 1s for rerolling. These are all misses. So rerolling 1s. That's another 4 hits. And sorry, there's 2 there. And then wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s. That is only 3 and it's at 2+.
Yep, of course. I failed 2 though.
2. So,
Delightful agonies.
Delightful agonies.
I passed 1, I've taken 1. Down to 3 again.
Down to 3 again.
Back down to bottom bracket.
The Commissar's going to order himself back into the fight after this before I forget.
Yeah, sure. It's a regroup, isn't it? More or less.
Yeah, so it can shoot at normally and charge. So I'll shoot you with a crack grenade. So hitting you on a 3, I believe. It's a hit. Wounded on a 4. Failed to wound. I'm down to 7 command points after. So I'm now down to 6, so I'm going to re-roll that wound. It's a wound, so it's -3.
-1 for a crack grenade.
-1. Actually fine. No worries. Harker. With payback, which is an assault weapon. So he's going to shoot you on 3s. Re-rolling 1s for his own aura effects. And strength 5, so wounded on 5s. With no wounds. The company commander who's issued the order, shooting with a last pistol at Lord of Squadron, is missed. And then finally, the Russ Annihilator at Lord of Squadron, hitting on 4s with no reroll.
Oh no!
Oh, never mind.
The Dark Gods smile on me today.
They do. I'm going to have to wear some punishment. It's that one up there. I'm going to shoot both heavy bolters from the vultures at the Lord Discordant. You will get cover from this one.
You don't get cover for just being obscured.
Nah, you've got me in the building, haven't you? Alright, okay. So just 6 shots hitting on 4s. Sorry, the punished cannons. I need to declare before I do anything else, so I'm not looking at the dice. I'm going to put 1 punished cannon into him, who's got 3 wounds left, and I'm going to put the other punished cannon into your Marines. I'll put both punished cannons into the Marines. No, 1 into that, 1 into the Marines. Right, so against the Lord Discordant, a little bit disappointing, but never mind, only 2 hits. 1 wound, -1, so save 3+.
So fine.
Fine. Spirit cannon.
So into the Marines.
Yeah, I'm going to do it into this chap first.
First, yeah.
So 4s.
Oh, at first glance that doesn't look nice.
Below average, but it's kind of what you expect. So that's 7, 8, 9. There's 9 there, and the second lot is just below average. We're on that.
That's a 1 as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I've got 9 to add into that. That's 3. I need 1 more dice. So, wounding you on 5s. Excellent. Not as good as it could have. Hang on. 6, 12, 18. How many hits did I have against? I had 19, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's going to be 1 extra then. That's what I was trying to figure out. So it's just going to be 7.
Fail 2.
Fail 2, and you've got 1 left. That's all you needed was 1 left.
It is, because you can heal from that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've got so many dice, I don't really fuss too much.
It's a nice one though. A lot of people end up doing that, surprisingly, leaving demon engines on 1 wound and then they just slowly
build back up.
Because he was on 1 wound first turn.
The thing is that it's if you've hidden them, and I would like to finish it off, but then there's other priority targets in there.
Exactly. That's what a lot of this list is about. It's about shifting priority focus. Turn 2 is the Decimators, turn 3 is the Mauler Fiends.
I should have really put the pollution cannons into. I don't actually. I won't have line of sight to put into them anyway. So these go into the Marines. That's 5. That's 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to be 13. No, 2 more. So that's going to be 11. Yeah, so that's 11. I'll just roll an extra dice. So that's a miss. So it's going to be 16 altogether. Yes. So I'll take 4 off. So it's 4 out, so 16. Wounding on 3s. So that's going to be 11 saves at 3+.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all failed. Oh, do I command point one of them then? Because that's quite big. That's
you're down to 1 command point.
It'll be my last one. Yeah, I'll command point one of them. So free up. Fails.
Yeah.
Of course it does.
Gets in. Thing is, you've still got big shit on the board. That's why I can't shift.
I know, but points are worth more than big shit. Pardon my burgundies.
Do I do something really
Yes, is the answer.
stupid?
Definitely. 100%. Unless it's going to be bad for me, then no.
I knew I forgot something when you charged. Vicious traps, there's mortal wounds. There's something in the back of my mind when you charge the mountain core. Yeah, it's nice. 4 plus do 3 mortal wounds. But it's such a nice, especially for like big characters when they're coming in on like 1 or 2 wounds.
Yeah. One thing I like about the Lord Discordant is that his damage track doesn't really affect his performance in combat.
Right, it's friendly. I'm gonna have to do it. You've got a Bale Flame, haven't you?
Yeah.
So the Lord Commissar's kind of.
Yeah, if you charge him, you're toasted.
Oh. And I've actually forgot to declare my Death Mask of Alarms, which wouldn't let me actually heal wounds on him at the start of the turn. That's my fault.
What's the Death Mask?
It's Imperial Armoury, so it's a 4 plus invuln, but at the start of your turn, you can heal D3 wounds. But I forgot to declare it, so it's too late.
Isn't you didn't take it, or?
No, I took it, and it's on the Warlord, but I forgot to use it at the start of the turn. It's very specific.
Oh, well, it would have happened anyway, so.
It's that thing is.
Or is it something you activate?
Yeah, you've got to declare that it's healing the wounds. It's like you forgetting to heal the wound on your Forge Fiend, you know.
I suppose. Alright.
And you didn't add the extra wounds on, so it's exactly the same thing. So he is actually just on 1 wound. I'm not going to charge you because it's suicidal. He's going to die anyway, so might as well wait till your turn for you to kill him. Yeah, it's going to be your turn, dude.
Okay. No morale to take because the squad was wiped. Decimate heals a wound.
We're on turn 3 now?
Yes.
Does Duke's got anything starting his turn 3?
I do. I'm holding that objective. Wait,
no,
your commissar's there. No, I do not.
Still 1-1 then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had Marines on there, and then the vulture flew over and got rid of them.
Marines on the objective.
As soon as any of us
keeps going.
As soon as any of us hold an objective, the other one just kicks them off. He heals a wound.
Yeah, so it's up to
middle bracket again.
4.
Okay, let's get some moving in. Morphine's going to run. Freeze, we've got movement of 9.
Is that with his reduced profile?
Down to 6, yeah. This Morphine will not be running because he might get in combat this turn. It's got a full move of 12. So I'm just going to go there actually.
Okay.
I think that's the best spot for him. In fact, he's going to make sure he's slightly closer to the commissar.
Yeah, no worries.
Just slightly. Right, the decimators, where are they going to go?
Yeah.
What is mine? You looking for one of these?
Yeah, but I've got the grey and yellow. It's alright, it'll turn up.
I saw it just there.
Yeah. So I'm fairly sure that's, yeah, it's going to be a little closer.
He's going to go there so we can get within low discordant range. Get that, that should be within low discordant range.
6 inch, yeah.
This guy's going to stomp over as well. More or less ignoring the flyers at this point. I can't do anything to them.
You hit them on 4s.
I know, like with considerable firepower, yeah, I can, but as in they're not gonna. They're annoying, but they're not scoring points.
True.
Psychic phase. I'm gonna grant this decimator a +1 to hit.
Yep.
Perils.
Perils. You've
2 mortal wounds.
You've no command points left, though, have you?
Nope. And for my next psychic power, I will grant. Oh, he doesn't have Glagonies anymore.
And he'll be out of range.
He is. Now's your chance. I'm gonna cast Smite on that. 10.
10. Do you need line of sight to it to cast Smite?
I do have line of sight to it.
And it's the closest unit to Smite, isn't it?
Tank should be. The sorcerer's the one on. Is this guy?
Oh, is that the sorcerer there?
That's the sorcerer there.
Yeah, tank's going to be closest. So that's 6 inch and it's 7 inch to him, yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be 2 mortal wounds. Do you want me to reroll that?
No, it's fine. So 2.
Figured it was better than anything else I could have done. The Rhino, I'm going to go shooting now. The Rhino's going to fire its combi bolters into the 5-man squad.
Yeah.
So that'll be freeze, rerolling 1s.
I can take 2 combi bolters.
Yes, so it has 1 as standard and it may take a combi bolter. 3 saves, 3 regular saves.
On the 3-man squad or the 5-man squad?
5-man squad.
We'll spend a command point, so we're down to 5 for take cover. So this gives them a 3+. So 4+ normal.
Yep.
So that's just 1 guy.
In that case, this decimator here will shoot them.
Do you get your Legion trade with decimators?
No.
Okay, so we'll get cover, so it'll be 2 up. Mortal wounds.
Right hand gun and left hand gun, so 3 shots and 3 shots.
Okay.
That's 6 shots. Hitting on freeze. Am I within ward range? Probably not. No. So 1s are not re-rolled and will deal me damage. So I take damage and you take 4 mortal wounds.
Ouchie.
Puts me down to 7.
They're just good for everything, aren't they?
They are just solid. This one, oh sorry, he's shot. He is going to shoot at the Hellhound.
Okay.
So right hand and left hand, that's 5 and 4. Freeze and freeze.
So mortal
you
wound.
suffer a mortal wound and you take 6.
So he's gone and he doesn't explode.
He's down to 7 as well. So now they're out of low discordant range. They are just hurting themselves, but it's fine. Speaking of the Lord Discordant, he's going to use his Bale Flamer on the Commissar.
Yep.
5 shots.
Okay. Tough strength 6, so 2s.
That is 4 minus 2 damage 2.
So it's going to be 4 plus in ones.
Yep.
And this is why I should have used the Death Mask, but never mind. And he fails 2
4
and
damage.
So
How many
Silver
wounds?
Warlord.
What's his max wounds? Is it 4?
4.
So that would have killed him regardless, even if he was healed.
Oh, is it 2 apiece? Yeah. So. I've got a pin anywhere.
Oh.
Time to grab a pen. I'm just noting down slow and warlord, so.
Yeah, that's cool. The last Decimator is going to attempt to harvest the back mortar squad.
Okay.
So, first gun gets 5 shots.
Yeah.
Second
Jordan's
gun
just won all the
gets 2.
Marines from Shadow Spear.
Oh, does he?
Not the characters, just the actual Marines through. You can't.
Hitting on 2s because the Lord scored there, so I'm just rolling together. That is 2, 4, 6, 7 mortal wounds.
Yeah, so the squad deleted.
Yeah.
Have you done?
Decimator's been putting in work this game.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. The Lord is not going to shoot.
Well, he's already shot his flame.
No, not him, the actual Lord. Combat phase. The Lord is going to charge the Tempestus.
Okay, so we can watch. I will. Do I overcharge? Yeah, I'll overcharge with the plasma gunner. Works. So he has taken a mortal wound, and then he will be out of range because he's only got a 6-inch range on his pistol.
Not a grenade? Oh, 6 inches as well, yeah.
It's 6 inches for the grenades, yeah.
Am I in?
That's
11 inches. I would hope so. Let's get on that objective. Right. Anything else? Yes. So the Mauler Fiend is going to go into the tank.
Okay, defensive gunners, 1 command point. That's 4. So it's going to be 5 shots because I get the turret weapons as well. With no reroll to wound, to hits on 1s, so it's just hitting on 5s and 6s. So that is 1 hit. Wounded on 3s, fails to wound.
Okay. With a 9, he is in.
He's in.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Lord Discordant. Vicious traps as well, actually.
Oh yeah.
So on a 4 plus. Oh no, actually I'll save that. I'll save vicious traps.
Will I be able to get the Lord Discordant into those without leaving the objective? Probably not.
Within 3 inches, isn't it?
Yeah. I only need to be
You're within 3 inches, but you've made it into combat.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay.
I suppose I don't need to go into base contact, I only need to get within an inch.
So D6 for Overwatch, so that will be. That was a 3.
That was a 3, so 15.
So 15. So 6s, rerolling 1s, so 2 hits, 3 1s to reroll. So it's just 2. Yeah, so it's just 2. Wounding you on 5s. No
Nope.
1s.
Traps?
Vicious traps, so it's 1 command point. And it's on a 4 plus, which is come on, point me roll it. Oh, come on, point me roll it. It's a 4. You take D3 mortal wounds.
Go for it.
You take 2.
Take
So
2.
you're down to
2.
2. So I'll just take another command point off.
Yep, I probably won't go right into base contact because I don't want Harker going.
Oops. Yeah, no worries. Remember, catching characters have got a 6-inch.
Ah, of course, yeah, so it will make a difference.
So it won't make. So if you want to stay where you are, it's fine. But Harker isn't an officer; it would be the company commander that can come in.
The more the merrier.
He's not much to worry about really.
I'm only on 2 wounds.
He's only won you on a 6.
I feel no pain. It makes me feel pretty defenceless.
Right. I think you've got this. It's the tipping point now. I think the game is really going your way. I'm trying to make it difficult for you, but I'm not sure if I can come back from this.
That's all of my charges anyway. So if you want to do any heroic interventions, now is the time.
Yeah, I'll do a heroic intervention.
It'll bring you away from.
Don't matter. I still get the rerolls. You get to go first as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So you could just target the commander. Only on 2 wounds. I doubt the guardsman are going to do anything. But you'd follow up into him anyway.
No, because I'm staying on the objective.
Yeah. You.
I'll say now, I'm not leaving that objective. That's 3 points.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna come with my commander.
Okay, so I will start with the Lord over here with the Thunderhammer.
Okay.
Who's hitting on 3s. 4 hits, sorry.
Yeah,
2s. That is 3 minus 3 damage free.
He's dead.
Smack. And I'll consolidate this way. The Mortar Fiend into the Lehman Russ. 4 attacks hitting on 3s because the Lord Discordant is nearby.
Yep.
3 hits, strength 12, so 3s.
3s.
2 minus 3 damage free.
Save 6. No save, so
6 damage.
3 left.
Just tasty.
If I'd got just a few better rolls with some Overwatch, Lord Discordant would have been dead. But I've had some bad rolls with the Lerman Russen sitting, unfortunately.
Looked like you had a hard time against the Nids.
No, I got terrible.
With the tendrils, 2 hits, strength 6, so 5s to wound. 1 wound, minus 2 damage 2.
5 plus. Nope. So
2 damage.
2 damage.
So you are alive.
1 left. 3. Actually, it's 1 now. On the reduced profile, hitting on a 6, I believe.
Yeah, I suppose a 6 is always a hit, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like
Technically, you're at -1 to hit, but.
What's the score? Still 1-1.
Annoyingly, but it's going to change.
It's going to change.
I'm holding both points pretty solidly.
What turn is this?
4?
Your Lord Discordant has to survive another 5 last cannon shots.
This is true.
And 2 punishers.
This is your turn 4, Dan.
My turn. Just finishing my turn. I'm on this point for sure. And I have Warlord now, so actually it's 2-1.
2-1, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do the Lord Discordant into the Mortar teams. So he has 2 hits, strength 8, so 2s. 2 minus 3 damage free.
2 minus 3, that's just give it 2 head.
And his Mecha Tendrils, 2 hits. Strength 4, so 2 wounds, 2 damage, AP 0, damage 1.
So I need 2 saves of 5 plus. On 1, he's got 1 wound left.
And then the Beast makes 1 hit. And wounds. It's minus a lot. Is that minus?
It will be dead.
Alright. And then he will stay put.
Right.
That concludes my turn.
Yeah, so we've got Ian watching.
So 2-2-1, 2 command points left. So Harker will move 6 inch to there. Company Commander will move 6 inch to there. This is still around the combat will survive. So I think my move is reduced to D3, 4 inch. So we'll back away 4 inch. So that takes us to there.
Very shiny edge.
I know, right? Like polish it.
You've actually got a tan line where you can pause.
I do. I wear that
Are
often.
you really saying about somebody else having a shiny head?
Yeah, but you've never seen Jake's because he's always got a cap on.
Normally get glare off yours.
Same rails, yeah.
Oh, can I give you them ones back as well?
Why you?
I've got ferns.
Oh, she's still right there.
Everyone?
Turn, and he's got 20 inch. Whoops.
No one being involved.
Oops.
Oh no.
No one expects the Catachan Inquisition. It's alright. It's like that's come off so many times I can't remember. 20. Yeah, I'll have to pull him over there.
What's his going to move?
20. We'll sort that out later.
Yeah, this hasn't been a game of like it being really close. It's just been we've been denying each other everything. It's like no, you're not allowed points.
Really close.
Yeah. But it's not like we're both progressing at an even rate. We're just not letting each other have anything.
But the rate of attrition is definitely in your favour.
Agreed.
Definitely. Like I said, I was kind of getting the feeling that it was definitely going your way. Kind of entered to advance these guys.
Infantry.
Actually, no, I won't have to advance until I need to move 6 inch.
Hey. They'll be off that objective next time.
I know. But I've got to try.
It's a vicious cycle.
I've got to try. Okay, so orders.
Still on 2-0.
It's tense.
He's just moved on there. They're going to be gone next turn, so they're not going to get a point.
I'm going to put.
Don't be so pessimistic for him.
Bring it down on Harker, who's going to shoot at the Lord Discordant.
Yeah.
So he'll hit on 3s, rerolling 1s, and he'll wound on 5s, rerolling 1s with the order. So I can reroll that. But no, nothing. The commander will chuck a crack grenade, hitting on 3. It hits. It doesn't wound. And then we'll go for the Lerman Rust Annihilator on the Lord Discordant. Yeah, so we're going with 5 shots. And not a single one
not
hit!
a single hit! That, you needed that so bad!
That's been my Annihilators for the past 2 or 3 turns almost.
You needed that. What if one of them connected? I'm on 2 wounds.
I know. Command points. I will reroll one of those dice.
Okay. Still miss.
It's still a miss. He's
Lord
fallen back.
sat there. He's been like on 2 wounds for the past 3 turns.
I just can't hit with my last cannons though, even 10 shots at a time. Right then, so the heavy bolter into that and the punch cannon into that. So missed with the heavy bolter. I've used up all my good dice in the last game. 20. 20. That. So hitting on 4s on Lord Discordant.
You're not within 6 inches, are you? I know you're not, but...
That's 5, that is 9.
What?
Oh, that's a bit better.
He's too busy making fake snoring noises to keep everyone awake.
So that's going to be
Will Storm?
10, 15, 20, 23.
23 shots. 5s to wound.
5s to wound. On Lord Discordant. Damn.
Oh,
that looks very nice for you. That does.
Was that 3? Just 3?
Just 3.
Two
Roll
up,
those dice.
2 up saves. I failed
Failed
one.
one.
Down
So
to a
you're down
wound.
to wound. I'm gonna have to do it.
The second one.
I'm gonna have to fire the
He's
second
on
one.
a singular wound. You could just try running Harker in there and punching him.
I will do after I've fired everything at him.
I mean, the Bale Flame hurts nothing.
Heavy bolter. It's all missed, which is kind of.
It's as harmless as a decimator.
I'll just wait for you to charge me and try and do catch and traps.
I don't need to. I'm just gonna sit there and be
20.
like, right, you can just burn.
Ooh.
So we're going into turn 5 next, aren't we?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good
14 hits from the first set of 20 dice.
This could do it.
I only need 1 wound on this Lord Discordant. I wounded him on 5 with. How many dice was it last time? 20 odd dice? 23 dice.
23 dice, 3 wounds.
3 wounds on 5s and 6s.
And then I failed the save though.
So that's
On my
14 from that.
last wound. Oh,
Not as
that
good.
doesn't look as good.
No, so that's 19.
That
So I'll
balances
take
out a
1
bit.
out. So come on, 5s and 6s.
5s to wound.
Come on, 5s and 6s.
This is it. This is the make or break.
Ooh, that's looking tasty.
4, 5, 6, 7.
7. We just need 1-1. The odds say that you should roll at least 1. Get in!
Oh, it's gone, it's dead.
I'm gonna lose the game, but that's satisfaction, ladies and gentlemen. That is satisfaction.
Does he explode?
He doesn't explode.
Oh, he comes back.
So it was the start of your turn. Well, this is your turn for it, Dan.
2 victory points. So
It's about to be my turn 5.
It's about to be his turn 5. And
Did you go first, or you?
I went first.
You went first. Do we roll to see if this is the last turn?
Next turn. Turn 5 might be the last turn.
Is it, we're at turn 5 now, aren't we?
So you start turn 5 now. You've got time.
Yeah. We'll have time. So I turn. These 2 heal.
At the end of battle round 5, the player who had the first turn rolls a d6 on a 3 plus the game continues.
Yeah. So I get a point in my turn for that.
You're denied.
So
He's within 3.
Oh, every time.
Still nothing.
Still nothing.
Oh my god.
Because he took out my Lord Discordant, which didn't mind me 3 points.
I make my opponents work for every point. Never give up. You can think you are going to lose a game without a shadow of doubt and then pull it back in the last 2 turns. You just never know.
Right, well, the Lord is coming round and the Rhino is advancing.
That's playing war games since 1989 and 1990.
The Rhino is parking itself on the objective.
Yeah.
Sorcerer's
Jake
gonna...
wasn't even born then.
I wasn't. 1998, I was born.
I was just finishing high school.
And I think I'm old.
How many done, bro? 36, 37?
37.
Right, so he's going to come over there.
I don't feel 37 except when I breathe out. And then my waistline feels like 37. Just die. You've only got 11 wounds. Just give up. You've had enough. Go home. The warp's far nicer than the material realm.
I agree. Right.
Do you want to counter out, Jacob?
Huh? Oh, a tango, please.
Cough up.
Huh?
You still have no pens. Where's your pen? I had 4 pens in my box. I can't find any of them.
Did you leave what your table? I only brought 30 pens, which was 1 for every person.
Tango. And a load of like wine gums and chocolates and stuff.
Dude, have you got a pen?
I can
Ah, that would be awesome. Thank you very much.
Over Jack. And he's just going to wander over
I'll
this
call
way.
him his name when it comes up. Thank you very much. What's your name, sorry? Jack. Jack. Cheers, Jack.
His name's rubbed off his thing, so.
Oh, I use it with a Sharpie as well.
I can just be the name, what's God.
He's J. Playo.
Jack Playo.
So, let's...
You're intent on killing those guardsmen. Ah, I forgot to shoot the guardsmen. Ah, it's because I'm in a rush.
Would they have done anything?
Slow down, you've got time. You've got like 1 minute.
The sorcerer is...
Lasguns killed a knight castellan in my big game last night.
Nice.
Never underestimate the humble library.
Sorcerer is giving the Lord +1 to hit so we can get Death to the False Emperor with his hammer. It casts.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna...
Have you remembered that for the whole game or not?
There hasn't... I haven't.
Have you needed it in close combat? Oh, maybe against the Lemon Russ it might have helped. But you,
The Lord discord on this. The Lord discord on this whole time. He's done good though.
You need
the Lord
to play an army for years and years and years to remember all.
I
these
have
extra
been playing
rules.
this army for years and years and years.
Astro
I've been playing Iron Warriors for over half of my lifetime.
I've been playing Imperial Guard for longer than you've been alive. It's still not helping me. I'm still gonna potentially lose, but you know, it's a pleasure to lose against someone with such a nice army. Anyway.
Likewise, it's nice to play against someone with army. Thank you, Jack. This guy is gonna soul burn at this squad. First gun, second gun. So 3
and 3
and 3.
Fail. Fail.
One mortal wound, you suffer 3.
3. Okay. Blink, blink, blink.
I don't think you've damaged my decimators yet. I've just damaged my decimators.
Yeah.
And
much.
the other guy, first gun, second gun, 3 and 4.
It would help if my last cannons would hit. Excuse me.
So 3s and 3s. I suffer 2 mortal wounds, and you suffer 4.
Okay. So we're down to like 1 man. Where's
Yep.
the sergeant? Oh, I haven't taken the sergeant. Ah, you know, please leave that guy on.
Who's closest to that decimator? That one over there.
It will be Harker. I don't
One
think-
gun into Harker, one gun's gonna spin around and finish off the Lumen Russ.
Okay, so declare which gun you want to.
So into Harker, 2 shots.
Yeah.
Into the Russ, 5 shots.
5 shots.
I only need 1 into the Russ, but okay.
Yeah.
Into the Russ, it's dead and I suffer a mortal wound.
Okay, see if it explodes.
And Harker suffers a mortal wound as well.
Okay, so Harker's down to 2.
I'm down to 7. 7.
I'm gonna get table.
He's gonna fire his bolt pistol. No.
So with boots on the ground.
You've got sudden death.
Yes, you can keep playing.
You don't lose if you hit table if you've got more victory points.
The Mauler Fiend is gonna charge Harker in the corner.
Yeah, but you have to go.
Okay.
You have to go to as far as the battle areas.
We will Overwatch, so 5 6s to hit with reroll of 1s. So 1 hit and I can reroll the 1.
Yep.
And it's going to be 5 or 6 to wound. No wounds.
Back and forth in the idea
Last
of
command
going
point,
on
vicious
for
traps.
but then it
So
doesn't
4 plus you take D3 mortal wounds. So you are in.
Death
Are you going in against the commander as well?
Yeah, both of them.
So
Yeah,
you
so I
do
suffer
take.
D3 mortal wounds.
Yeah, it's going to be 3. So you're down to 8.
Just crush him!
And I will Overwatch with the company commander with a crack grenade as well. As soon as you come into him.
He misses. Hit. I'm in. Just going to nudge him in. Decimator will stay put. The Lord here is going to charge this guy. He's going to crump your skull.
So I'm actually in range to Overwatch with my 6-inch hotshot blast pistol. No.
I am in.
Just.
Decimator into this poor guy.
14 wounds?
So
punt him.
Ooh, the last gun's hit.
Hey.
The last gun's not wounded.
Double 1, he's still in. This decimator, same. He's
Yeah, he's the other side of the barricade.
Yeah.
You can.
sorcerer. is also in.
Yeah. It's 2 inch to move over terrain. Remember, an extra -2 on your move normally.
So,
you want to
5, 6.
You want to go to the other edge of the barricade rather than trying to
go
go
there. Okay.
Doesn't happen a lot, but people forget that -2 sometimes.
Sure. Morphine's gonna put his fists into Harker and the tendrils into the colonel.
Okay.
So into Harker, 2 hits.
Yeah.
2 wounds, -3 damage free.
He's dead.
Yeah.
And the tendrils. 5 hits. Strength 6, so
2s.
5 -2 damage 2.
So it's just going to be in gun at 5+ for the refractor field. 2 pass. So what's the damage?
Damage 2 per.
So he's dead.
The fists are strength 12.
It's going to be a pleasure to lose against you.
The sorcerer will use his 4 staff.
Yeah.
Hits twice.
Death of the Fox Emperor, extra attack.
Oh yeah, of course. Kills. 2 wounds at -1.
Yeah, he's. Oh right, 2 saves of 6 potentially. No, he's gone.
And the Lord with his last attack, +1 to hit, so basically I negate the -1 for the hammer.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
Rerolling 1s.
Rerolling 1s. 3 hits, I still managed to miss. Strength 8. 3, -3, damage free.
He's gone.
Plus my colonel beings are pretty handicaps.
Right. So it's my last turn, isn't it?
Potentially unless the game continues.
It's your turn 5.
Then the game may continue.
So if the game doesn't continue,
We're a
this
draw.
game finishes a draw.
Although I've got line breaker.
Yeah, you have
However,
line break.
if the game carries on one more turn, I'm
However-
automatically getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points.
However, I do have objective secured with this chap.
Yep,
So
so
I
you
could-
need to get him into that objective.
Yeah, I could.
Or this one.
Oh, that one.
And have him still there.
Well, the thing is, right. Where's the objective? There's more thing on it.
More things on it.
I could move him
Problem is,
6,
he's
shoot,
gonna
then
get
declare a charge.
He'll get 3 if you go and get him up there.
Yeah.
You can
I've
get
got
2.
that one, and I have that one.
It's
tough.
Currently, we're on 2 each.
You're gonna
If
get
the game continues,
You're going to get line breaker.
Yeah.
You will win. I mean,
you
Fly's
can't
got
get
half line breaker,
because of the
they
way
have to
because of the way they're facing.
No.
Because of the way they're facing, you can't get line breaker with them either.
Yeah. Well, no, I can go into hover mode.
I suppose.
Which I'm probably actually going to do. Does turning class as moving?
You don't need to turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You don't need to turn.
Gonna go into hover mode with those two because it's kind of last chance to lose now. If it goes another turn, you've won anyway.
Yeah. If it goes another turn, let's not even like play the turn. I just get the
6
points.
inch to there. I'm gonna have to try and shoot you and then go for a charge and then follow up to try and secure the objective. Just to call to a draw. So no orders.
No.
Shooting phase. So 2 heavy bolters into this chap. Actually, this is risky because I actually need to try and charge you to.
You want to charge the decimator?
I need to be within 3 inches of the objective.
So just charging him won't do it.
With positioning, it can do.
And you need to survive.
Yeah, that's the thing. What happens if I reduce your stat line all the way down?
My strength decreases. On the fists, that's still at minimum going to be strength 8.
Okay.
My attacks decrease as well. They're very different for tendrils because the tendrils give me flat 6 attacks.
He's got 7 wounds left, hasn't he? Okay, you know what? So he's going to do his last cannons into this
Turn
chap.
5, 2 to 2.
So I'm not actually.
Turn 5, 2 to 2, but as you can
I'm not
probably
actually
see,
going to move him.
kind of got it. I get 6 points if the game
I'm
continues.
not actually going to move him. I'm going to hold him still.
Okay.
So all 5 shots into this chap.
Okay.
That's a little bit more like it. 3 hits.
Yeah. Freeze.
3 to wound. 2 wounds. -3.
Demon saves. Plus 1.
So D6. You take 2.
That's 6.
Not going to be enough.
No.
So.
Well, yeah, we'll do it now.
Alright.
Thank you, Jeff. with chocolate and stuff.
Ah,
Go on, Osmo.
Harry's reminded us we should.
Right. So 2 heavy bolters into him. I needed more with that really. 2 heavy bolters into him and a punish cannon and a punish cannon into him. I need to. It's a long shot, but if I can delete those units, I hold you to a draw. If the game finishes in turn 5, it's my last chance of holding you to a draw. But it's like Lady Luck's gonna have to drop a skirt, otherwise she's gonna fuck me over. So heavy bolters, I've got 3 hits because I'm in hover mode and I get strafe, so I'm hitting on 3s. Wounding you on 5s. 2 wounds at -1, so saves a 4+.
One gets through.
So he's down 5. Punish your cannon.
Oh boy, 40 shots. These planes have massive Gatling guns under the wings. I've been ignoring them, they've just been flying by, like, wiping out stuff with every pass.
The Marines, if you've got a 5-man squad of Marines, they'll statistically wipe them out most.
Like, that cover turn 1 saved me so much.
It's been a good game though, mate. I've really enjoyed
fantastic.
it. So, hitting on 3s.
Oh, we've got half an hour. Oh, that's fine.
What goes on the roll of that last dice?
It does. The game hinges on there being another turn.
Well, it doesn't. You've won. You've won this turn if I can't kill those 2 units.
I suppose.
That's 11.
But I don't want to win. I want to
You were
crush it.
Right, here's how you make it easy. Just muck it. He does not come back to the game. Perfect.
That's another 20.
Man, who needs to eat when you've got some actually roasted?
I've had picked out any 3s there.
Get rid of it.
I think I might have picked out some 3s by mistake, but never mind. So that's 12 to go with the other 11. So we're on 20.
You see me turning.
That's so playful.
23. Right.
23.
Right,
It looked like he had 2 tanks.
If you rest your ears to my body, you can hear the crackling.
Basically, it was
Turn 5 and I still have 3 decimators standing, so that should tell you.
scenery, and like the Bane Blade was trying to move around it, and he was just moving his units around the other way. So like it was just permanent cover all around.
Oh, that's not good enough. That's not good enough.
5s to wound.
Yeah, that's not good enough. I needed a few more than that.
I
Take
failed
a
1.
wound. So you're down to 4. That's it, mate. It's going to be game. You've got a line breaker.
Well, let's see if
last one into
Decimator.
Decimator.
Decimator's not with him, man.
He drew.
Oh, is that Demon Engine?
You drew.
Yes.
So 3s to hit.
Audio was close.
Yeah. They're very pricey, and my bank, like any money that I owe, is non-existent.
5, 10, 13. And
These Punisher Gatling guns are very nasty.
15, 14, 13, 26.
26 shots, 26 hits.
It's alright, you've got line breaker now, so.
Yeah, I've still got all my demon engines, so I can load the squad.
And that's not good enough for one roll. So that's straight. So out of 26 dice, 3 6s and no 5s. Wow.
On the decimator.
Yeah,
Morphine.
so.
I'm fine.
Fine. So basically now, mate, it's see if it. Roll that dice.
Do I win by 1 point or do I win by 7?
Yeah. Well, it's also kill team kill points as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Because you can now charge the vultures. They're in hot mode.
1, game ends.
Game ends.
Ah, that is annoying.
So
wait, you got. Technically, you should have rolled, but never mind.
Well. So it's 2 to 1 line breaker.
It's 3 to 2.
3 to 2.
That's annoying because had game continued, it would have been
3 to 2, but on kill points, that's a really good game. Thank you.
Do points make a difference?
With what?
Like, if I win by 1 or if I win by 6?
Well, yeah, because you'll go against somebody that'll be higher up on victory points.
Oh, it's an easier game next.
So you first do win or losses, and then based on win or losses, like they're probably going to use. I'm going to assume you use victory points to decide type stuff.
That
was
badly you devastated.
Oh, that's a pain. Good game though. Like,
Thank you very much for doing that, gentlemen. And you basically narrated the entire game to the stream, and I didn't have to do anything. So thank you.
Alright, alright. I always like to make my opponents work for a victory.
Oh, I had to work.
Do you know what? Silly last chance saloon little gambits like that, like the farthest far end of a long shot that won't work, have won me so many games in the past. Just when the odds are completely. I've got to do 3 wounds with 8 las guns on a night tight, and that's not going to happen. I've done 4. I go. Just I love this game. It's great.
Right, let's write the shootout.
Right, so let me work out what you killed.
We only got 1 point, and that was our own objectives, turn 2, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
the only points we got that weren't secondary objectives. Right, I'll work out what's left alive.
It's great with Battle Scribe, you just remove what's been killed. You know how many points you've got left.
Yeah, that's really helpful.
The only problem is you need to have multiple copies of your list.
Yeah, sure.
Those decimators, they're the key to that list. Doesn't matter if there's cover, doesn't matter if you it's big and hard, toughness, it just properly strips back anything. I definitely know what I'm getting for my Battle Legion now.
Yeah.
How many wounds did you do? What, more wounds, sorry? 2 to 3 each?
4d3 potentially.
43.
43 per decimator.
Just realised that game 3 is 16:45 to 18:30, right? That's like an hour and 20 minutes before the start of the next game. Most people are finished, so I might bring forward half an hour.
Yeah.
Because meal isn't between game 2 and 3, it's after 3, so
yeah.
I might bring it forward half an hour if everyone's happy to.
So 547. You killed 1,230 points.
Nice. I'm trying to. How come I had it and then it's gone right?
No. I'm still live streaming on done.
You killed 577.
Ham's point not there, so.
I had all my big stuff, but the only thing you really killed was
The Lord
infantry and the Lord Discordant.
Yeah. So 577.
77.
577.
How much of yours did I kill?
1,230. I've got 2 VPs from that, and you got 3.
Yeah.
Secondary objectives, I got Slay the Warlord. And it was a loss. Loser. What's your number, Jacob?
29. What's yours?
13. I've just called you Jacob, it's Jacob, isn't it?
It is Jacob, yes.
What's your surname?
Kent. What's yours name? again?
Woodhouse. Used to be Woodhouse, but my great-great-grandfather changed it to I thought Woodhouse sounded pretty cool. I may change it back one.
Can we speak?
Wait, hang on, I might have 4 because I got first strike as well, didn't I?
Yes.
Slay Warlord, first strike, and I got a point for that.
Yeah. No, hang on. We did, no. You got a point for that. So, the Slay the Warlord, I
Oh yeah,
point
I
out
got
for
3 points. I didn't get a single point from objectives that whole game.
You got Slay the Warlord.
Line breaker and
Line
first
breaker
strike.
And first strike, yeah.
They were my 3 points.
And no objective points.
No objective points. We denied them every
Both of
time.
us kicking each other off it every time.
None of us could hold an objective for more than a turn.
My problem is I needed to get a Lerman Russell objective.
I am a little bit salty, I'll admit, and not that last turn. I'd have loved those extra points.
You won. You won.
I know.
Be happy with your victory.
I know.
The last game I was going to have at 16:45 start. That's an hour and 15 minutes away. I'm thinking of bringing forward a bit to quarter past 4. You just ask people to get a general consensus and have a short break between this game and the next one.
I would imagine nobody even knows that. No one,
Yeah, I
no
think
one,
you just said. Right,
almost guaranteed no one's checked when the games are
Yeah, fair enough.
I didn't. Did you enjoy that game, Mr. Liz?
Huh? No, alright. Yeah, 22-6.
Absolutely cream. Do you get 22?
Psychic?
Yeah.
I noticed he had 6 zone props and then you were prop, and I was like,
I just had a lot of time, just a lot of turns of leads. Yeah, the deep strike was good, but at the same time, the deep strike just allowed me to apply so much pressure in the first part. So I held the full 6 objectives for 2 turns. Only once did he push me off.
I didn't get a single objective point. I just had my 3 secondary objectives.
Points of models.
I did not set my own objective.
He kicked me off late turn 2.
Ali versus
He had vultures.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. That's went down into
Because he
And Tempestus.
didn't kill any of the.
He capped his own turn 2.
Focused the big tanks.
After that, my Lord of Squad got in.
But they all have quantum
And
shielding,
then
and
I just
all
ate his
established
backline. Like,
2d6 and 1d6.
this is what was alive at the end of the game. If that
All
doesn't tell
your
you
sleeves roll under it.
the story. All my decimators were still alive by turn 5.
I had a draw. Like, you couldn't hurt
And
them
I looked over and I saw you had 2 tanks destroyed, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
well, I'll kill you tanks.
things aren't going too well for
It
Seb.
was just it wasn't nice to watch. I saw everything like really bad alive.
Not with the tank dying. I moved. It wasn't sent
games
my
to on
game
board.
blade, it was sent
Once
one
you get
objective, so
nine.
you couldn't cap it. And then I shuffled off to go
If the right needs
shoot
finishing
something,
that, just
and then he just trapped me against the wall, and I couldn't like drive out of combat to kill him.
Yeah.
Jacob, there's your shape, matey.
Thank you.
Harry, my dad's popped in to say hello.
2 seconds. Alright.
Alright,
son, how are you doing? Not bad, you?
Alright, Kenny.
Excellent. You know, my mum's got Benji.
I know! I know where you were going to sneak him in by all accounts of it.
Yeah. He was going to get looking by tried, and the signals on the cameras.
It's just because you're as tough as nails that you managed to pull a draw.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was
My mum's
9
massive,
and
she
3 at
never
one
just
point.
sits. There's nothing.
I mean, I would have had him
Because I was captain
I have a
7
captain
once,
to kill him. Florence Sanchez.
and then
My
I
mum's got a border terrier, so he's about the same size.
And then, yeah, he
Spanish like
managed to
the
capture
six,
it,
and he gets a bit jealous.
Aye.
My mum says he hasn't really, he's not fussed.
That's good though, that's a good game.
She says he's never looked at Benji, he just looks away.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, we would have had him, but I would have to watch Florence all the time.
After all that, I found a pen
She
in my
would
back
just
pocket.
jump on him. I'll let you get on, son.
No worries,
It's
thank you.
been there the whole time. Has anyone got a pen? Has anyone got a pen? Yeah, damn, you dick. You've got a pen in your back pocket the whole game.
Oh, is that where it was?
Yeah. I mean, you spent like the past couple of hours staring at my ass, Harry. You could have told me there was a pen there.
Well, I didn't know it was there. I wasn't looking at your ass.
Sure.
Liar. Everyone wants to look at my ass. It's gorgeous.
Not so sure.
Two incredible games so far.
Extra trout.
Against the 3 dog super heavies. I thought I was going to get rinsed.
Did you win?
Draw.
Draw.
A draw. Incredible game.
Were you
Really
playing
good game,
games?
and he was down quiet. But get this, Jacob Big Dan, 3-2. His 3 victory points were the 3 secondary objectives.
I didn't get any objective points.
Primarily winning through the secondaries.
Wow.
I know he parked
Well,
one. He
why
parked
have
his
I
main
gone
blade on the
outside
central
when I
one.
knew exactly
Couldn't
where
get
you
near
were?
it. I did kill 2 of them though. I took out 2 of them. Surprisingly.
You know the odd special moment you have.
Oh yeah, I have them all the time, mate. Have 'em all the time.
Bolters were +1 to win. I was actually winding them a lot with the
On
bolters.
4s.
Fives.
Fives, yeah.
Fives. It was brutal.
That's why I love it when I got Ollie to use my Death Watch against my guard list, and he just dropped his intercessors in next to me Lehman Ruh, next to the basilisk. 7, I think?
Yeah.
And just like, wound you on 5s, I'm going to spend 2 CP to wound you on 4s. I'm re-rolling 1s because I picked heavy support. And oh, by the way, I've also got the -2 AP rounds. I was just like, cheers.
Guess I'll die.
I'm not like, I destroyed one, it blew up.
Oh yeah, it killed the
And killed like a chunk of stuff around it.
Nice.
Then the other one, I fired everything at it, took it down to 6 wounds, fired 3 melter guns at it, hit 3 times, couldn't wound.
Ooh,
not a single wound.
Which one is it?
When I'm not taking models off.
That's the one we played.
Against my opponent.
Wait, no.
I know I'm going to win.
Yeah, when we say how many
I'm
you're
playing
going to
guard.
No, it's
I
tactical
take it off.
gambit.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Strategic gambit is where you draw 3 cards, and if you don't like 2 of them, you can discard
Oh, that's
them.
the one we played.
But you draw 1 more card, and if you score that
You get double
card,
points.
you get double points.
That's going to be
What?
interesting.
Start Ali. He said he fired his shadow sword at the scarabs because there's nothing else to shoot at, and he didn't even get first strike. He only killed 3 out of 4 bases.
Oh my god!
So his shadow sword didn't do very well.
Oh Jesus!
And that's where he did kill the second base second turn, but that was it.
My shadow sword didn't fire a shot, I don't think.
Did you just die?
Yeah, it just it didn't fire a shot because he hit his whole army turn 1, except for like 1 squad of bikers which he accidentally left hanging out when I first struck.
Annoyingly, had I hit them better, you would have lost. You wouldn't have got first strike. It was so frustrating. I don't physically think I could have hidden my entire army. I did well all but 1 unit. I think I did well, but there's no way to hide them all.
So that was just 1 poor biker squad absorbing a whole main blade shots.
It's like turn 2, I cleared you off your objective,
Yeah.
but I just couldn't, because it was in the open. Every time I moved a unit on it, they just got shredded by the Baneblade. It was
like my Baneblade wouldn't have been able to see it, but I could put my treads out of the gap.
yeah.
That's not time over you.
Yeah, the board didn't
Harry,
help
could you
you.
pass in the turn count, please?
That's
The
my
dice
mine,
aren't-
then.
the dice
That's
aren't
the
mine.
risk with playing like a
That's
silly
my
army
turn
like
count.
Greece.
No, that one's mine.
Sometimes
Yeah, sorry.
the board will just give
Thank
you
you.
a bad time.
Yeah.
See, in that game, I played the beachhead against my mate James, and we played a lot more conservatively.
Yeah.
Had I thought back to my test game, I wouldn't have run my infantry up straight away.
I didn't get the test game.
It's scoring at the start.
It was
Makes
like, well,
it
that was just
so
the.
hard to hold on to them.
Yeah, well, it's when you ran your infantry up, I was like, I'm not even keeping the chain guns in the tank. They're just going to step out and remove that infantry.
Wait a minute. Were we supposed to add secondaries to our score?
Yeah.
I've just been writing them down, we've not been adding them. Well, I haven't been adding them.
They are included in your score based on how many you got.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's, but it's added, so you need to put it on the victory points.
Oh, I didn't do that.
If
We
you have
both
it.
got 2. So
Oh,
it's still a draw.
Everybody's up to 11.
Yeah, we should be up to 11.
If you both got them,
I'll tell
give
Harry.
us-
And the
give
first
Harry
game I
a-
didn't put them in either.
Alright.
No, you must have done. Line break was what gave you the last point.
You're right, we did. You're right, you're absolutely right, we did do that. Yeah.
Oh, so you put it in for that.
I have put it in, I just wrote them down as well. No, thanks.
Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right. I knowingly had the game going on until 7, I might have eked a win.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Me and the Burnings both got first strike together because of Librarian Dread buffed with 5-second powers.
Was it, you ran out of CP for Crush 'em, and then you made like 60% of your hit rolls anyway. And I was like, you're kidding. Is Crush 'em on the charge only?
Yes.
Okay, we have changed it then.
Yeah.
I'll write that down.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made any difference to the game. In all honesty.
It does make a difference because that means that.
In our game, it wouldn't have made it in ours, I mean.
You have to declare it in the charge phase
yeah,
before you roll, so you kind of got to be pretty sure of the charge.
No, it's just we were using it when I charged as well.
I knew you had to do it at the start of the charge phase, because I was telling you to hold that with his charge this time.
Unless you are like your bottom profile, it always tends to be a bit of a bad idea because you usually find you shooting you more damage.
Yeah, but the super heavies. The super heavy was doing work.
The adamantium tracks, like strength 9, -2 damage.
-2 D3 damage, yeah.
They were doing some work.
They're not that bad in combat.
And then
but you
have
have
to
to
run
run
crushing with it, otherwise you physically don't even hit any.
Right. Well, it wouldn't have made any difference in our game, but we were playing it.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the things that, like, for example, what I'd run versus it, because you run along these gun, they can't use to crush them, and then they can't hit.
Because he started scoring the turns from the
Oh, stupid melee guns. They didn't do well in the first game either, mostly because of quantum shielding. They kept getting blocked by it.
Oh, did your melt guns actually get something off?
They killed one of the things, but then his Bane sword or Bane hammer was on 6 wounds. I fired 3 metal guns at it, didn't do a wound.
Yeah.
I couldn't finish it off, and then my captain got minced.
Yeah, my issue was that I couldn't hit with my last cannons for about two turns or so.
Your shots were a bit average. You did over the course of the game. You did okay with your shooting.
I had like bad saves at the start, but then I made up for them with some really good saves.
Well, I'll tell you what, special issue ammo, even with the bolters, when they're -2, if you do get the bolters through, I was taking a good chunk off you.
That's what I really like about the Marshall Lads guns.
Yeah.
They go through and then just Marines start falling.
And then the missile launchers and the last cannons did nothing. The whole game. Just, I was hitting, but you couldn't win. The wins were just not coming. Whew. I think my stalker bolters did more wins to your hit super heavies than my missile launchers and las cannons combined.
I actually don't think you're wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't think any of them hit.
I took 2 wounds from one missile launcher.
Yeah, and then the stalkers must have taken like 6 off you over the course of the game.
It's when your guardsmen start doing all the heavy lifting and you're looking at your Learning Russ and your Manticores and your Basilisks thinking, why did they even bother taking you?
Yeah. You did make quite a few 5 and 6s on the missile launchers though, so that helped. So I had to rinse you with bolters. And 2 really good games so far, which is 2 more than most at tournaments these days, so very happy.
It's surprised how balanced it's actually. The Custodians versus Custodians match was just hilarious. It was just whoever rolls highest. It was hilarious. We kind of thought it was going to be a bit of a standoff, but every turn something big exploded and loads of things died. At the end of it, he had his Godzilla left.
What's their charge are amazing.
What's the charge strap? When does that activate? You can charge on your opponent's blow up.
It's stupid noise.
When does that activate? Is that assault phase?
So the end of your opponent's assault phase.
Yeah. Okay, they can charge.
You pay 3 points and jet like you.
Anyone got any breathing difficulties? That's from a COPD,
I
anything
used
like
it in
that?
that game, but then you've tragic.
I'm just double checking for where this doesn't bring it back in.
It is hilarious. It's
Pardon?
I don't know what my favourite one is the next Deep Strike.
Yeah.
Because wait, you can't move that close. That's again.
I think you'll find it.
Boom.
It's super glue accelerator, so as soon as the super glue touches the resin, it will set within like seconds. So there's no holding it with sticky fingers. I'm just missing my hobby drill at the moment. You've got to make sure it's sticking the right way bloody around.
Because as soon as you put it on, you ain't going to be able to change it.
Coming back off.
Comfy.
I don't know, I'm too warm but I'm too cold as well. I'm in that mid-range. It is a very personal problem.
No, I'll do that outside.
So I'm currently like hands onto a burning couch. At the same point I feel like a bit too cold in the legs. I think I'm having a stroke.
It is, it's a good list. It's giving me ideas for my bottle.
Yeah! Just get 3 Lord of Scrolls. You don't have a weak point in that if there's no weak point.
I'm drawing, the more things are drawing.
Actually, that is my name.
alteration. Yes, I'm glad you made the observation.
The only disadvantage on it is that you'd not have strength 8, you'd only have like strength 6 guns. And they're all D6 instant
Didn't
hits.
actually get stuck in until the end of the game because they were like limping along because they got brought down. Like one more thing was brought down to 1 wound turn 1. Then that same more thing was brought down to 1 wound turn 4.
Did he not kill it off?
Huh?
Did he not kill it off?
He brought it down to 1 wound and then
just kept it there.
Then I just kind of moved it to the side, out of sight, and then it then returned turn 4, charging for a Limaras. Back on 4 wounds or something, back on its middle bracket. And then he shot it down with a vulture again, back down to 1 wound. The only demon engine I lost was the Lord Discordant, and that's because he was knee deep in that shit. Yeah, it was catching.
I love them.
They are incredibly shooting.
Giant.
I used, if I didn't use prepared positions turn 1, the game would have been because the vultures flew by and everything in my hand had a 2 save. The Lord Squadron had 1. So he still had a 4 save in his last cast. My lord went 1v1 versus, like, and basically there was one objective there, there's one Tempest prime on it after I'd wiped out the rest of the Tempests, and he skirted around the side so my lord couldn't see him. And then next turn I was like, right, I'm not even selling the objective anymore, so I sent my lord to plus 1v1 in the Tempest prime. Yeah!
I mean, Tempest prime is not going to be important.
I noticed, my phone that Hammer noticed.
Yeah.
I also checked for science on him just so I could get that to the plus 1. Right. Join him up, buddy.
How did you enjoy getting Benji's behaviour?
He didn't use it once. He didn't use it once. He couldn't use the command points or he wouldn't have won the spot prize.
You can't do that to gain or catch.
Everyone's pissed off the Cadians.
When I heard the strat, how many command points do you have, and I just looked down and went,
I already burned mine.
And I tried to make him burn some, and I was like, right, I'm going to spend this command point, so you're going to have to.
like, by the end of I think it was like second turn, both me and my opponent were like down to like 2 command points just for the counter charge.
So amazingly, turn 3, I had more command points than my opponent.
That is all. I got the turn 3 and I recovered 3 from the trash and I still got more.
I managed to get 2 back from you, so I did the deep strike and deep strike and terminators. They wiped out Dreadnought guns. They actually got the vehicle with the guns for a change.
With the vultures, though, it felt like as soon as any of my infantry made themselves known, so like chain guns got out, killed a lot of guards with vultures. Like get the marine squad out, right? Firing plastic flames. Next turn, vultures. One but deleting a unit at the time.
Yeah.
Vultures are very good.
To be fair,
they're cheap. Cheap as balls, like 140 points.
It's basically a lever rush bunch that only shoots twice anyway.
Yeah. I'm guessing the -1 to hit.
Yeah, but they got an ability called Strafe, which is if you
Yeah,
target
+1 to hit rolls. +1 to hit rolls against units about the flank.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dark Towers get that. Amazing. It was amazing when they got on bolters. Hurricane bolters, 24 shots, 3 inches hit them too.
Definitely.
No, we don't get
Is it juice? Yes. Upside down, so it's like that, it's not its leg.
Surrounded by Trojan Valorous, 2 squads of 3 custodians, and 2 terminators. That's Valorous is never killed them. They're not doing it to fight. The other shield captain was able to block off hand speeders for pure shots from his body.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah, Gatekeeper was hand speeder. Wounded it 3 times. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Because he was considering charging hand speeders.
Chris.
On
Draw three cards. Don't like them, you can discard two and draw one more card. If you score that one, it's worth double points. So, in any situation where it's D3, you can roll a D3, double the score of the D3. Yes. So, if you score 3 points with the kings there, you score 6 with the gambit. So, downwards point as of ever, roll off to see who is going to deploy first, like what we've done through 2 games. But, going down the list opponents-wise, we've got Ben Corey and Jake Kent. That is going to be a brutal, brutal game. So, does somebody want to pick their table number? Seems to be disappearing. How did you, Ben? Oh, next up we've got Adam Byrne and Jason Hilton. Again with the tables, if you've been on it and you don't mind swapping your opponent, that's absolutely fine. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. Next up we've got Jake and Andrew Hilton. Jake, want to come to the table? Oh, that's going to be a big fest, isn't it? Exactly, isn't it? Yes. Next up we've got, and I'm sorry about the parents, guys, Thomas Shorrock and Sebastian Goslin. So I'm sorry, I know he's probably played with the repair dates, but that's as it goes. Next up, we've got Michael Core and Chris Wilde. Robert Patterson and Scott Condon.
Bucky.
Scott's come, Robert, it's up here. And I'm sorry to do this, but Ian Midlaw and Bryn Hill. Come on! Get that table, Emperor! Get that table. How are you? You get it. On the live stream, we're going to have James Smith and Tim Whitley in the side room. Next up, we've got Kev Wallace and Jonathan Jones. Someone want to give me the table? Alright. You've got 2 hours, 45 minutes, you've got 5 past 7.
I can remember what the code was for the discount at the Game Mats store.
I've got other two.
Oh, nice. Are they actual dice that you cut in half?
They are, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not my original.
Gamble.
Do you want to roll for deployment zone?
Yes.
No, we place the objectives first.
We do, yes. So I make the place 3 each, don't we?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, you can have 4, 5, 6. Randomize your one's going right in the middle.
Put this one at the end of these beams.
If the microphone's in the way, just feel free to move it.
One at the opposite side.
Now, are we saying that we can't have objectives on up levels, they have to be on the ground floor, is that right?
Yeah, go for that.
Yeah. Put this by these ammo crates.
Put one here.
Yeah, that looks good. Nice little spread.
Not quite symmetrical.
Yeah. So, should we roll for choosing deployment then?
Yep.
So, 2. Roll again. 6.
1.
So, I deploy first. I pick the deployment zone, you deploy first, and that means you get the first turn.
If I choose.
Yes. It's rapid first.
So, I'm going to choose to go on that side actually, because I like the look of that big gantry there for my rocket launchers.
I like that gantry too.
So you've got 3 cards. And
I mean, I suppose I can have gantries because I can trade onto them.
2. Don't like them. If you don't like them, draw another one. That one you draw is worth double points.
Oh, you've got the auto-hitting rolls, haven't you? I remember you saying about that last time.
What you do, I don't.
For a command
Oh, you're swapping sides?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've chosen to.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I like the look of that gantry in the deployment zone for my Devastators.
Fair enough.
I figure if I'm not going to get the first turn, I want the good vantage point. That's your box, isn't it?
That's my book, yeah.
Just going to grab my sheet here.
Yeah, everything's live. We haven't stopped streaming all day.
Really? That's
it's still going.
Very nice.
Craig just forgot to unmute the microphone while I was announcing all of the errands.
Right, so,
I have
off
a
you go.
measure somewhere.
Mine's here.
Do you actually have one, Tim, or just put it down somewhere?
I need to refine my strategy as well.
Yeah, you can still use refined strategy if you want to get your 6 cards.
Well, I think the ones that I got rid of for the first game I'm probably going to go with again.
Yeah.
Certain ones that are always going to be a bit more tricky.
Have you got a psychic?
Yes.
I'll hold on to Witch Hunter just for fun. You've got Big Game Hunter, you've got Flyers.
Go Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors aren't on stream. It's Raptors or Ultramarines.
Obviously they're meant to say Ultramarines.
I take it Psychological Warfare.
Yep.
Yeah, Iron Warriors were... Oh, I need to actually update the titles.
Who's your Warlord?
Calgar.
Calgar, sweet.
It's the new Primaris version.
I'm going to go ahead and take out Kingslayer.
Yeah.
Ultramarines.
I would take out Domination.
Yeah.
Versus Raptors.
So I'm taking out Psychological Warfare, because that never happens with Space Marines.
You need to Chaos. We did Chaos. We had Iron
I'm
Warriors
taking
on
out Area
last-
Denial. I'm taking out Local Line.
Yeah.
That's 6. That's only 5. I think it's okay.
I'm going to get rid of Lightning Strike.
Ah, yeah, the specific ones. I just got the basic cards.
Yeah.
What's Lightning Strike?
So I have to completely destroy an enemy that was entirely within your deployment zone.
That sounds crap. What number is it?
15.
Yeah, I'll take that back.
Have you got anything with Fly?
I've got 2 land speeders and I've got suppressors.
Right. I was going to take Domination out, but I can't find it.
Maybe you've already taken it out and lost it.
Yeah, possibly. Probably with the rest of the pack. Oh, here we go. going to take out Death from Above because I've only got one thing with Fly. Have you got any Psychers?
I do. I have a full fast.
Right. Going to get rid of Dominations, that's 4. Have you got anything with 10 or more wounds?
I've just got the Whirlwind.
Right. I'm going to take out Big Game Hooper as well then. I'm just going to get rid of one of the defend objective ones just because I don't like the defend objective ones. Which number is that one? Number 4. I'll get rid of number 4 because that's going to be the most tricky to get. So those are the 6 that I'm discarding for this game. Okay. I may have a few people watching back in Whitby, so hello to all the Whitby people if you're watching.
Massive shout out to everyone in Whitby. Woo! Go Ultras! Sorry, Tim.
That's cool.
I have relatives in Canada, so go Canada.
I like Whitby too, Harry. It's alright.
Cool.
It's actually been a bit of a Whitby fest on the live stream, isn't it? When you think we had Adam first game, down second game.
Oh yeah. All 3 of you have been on. That was.
Has that happened by accident?
With Adam it did because Scott's a Patreon.
Right.
So I said to Scott, look, I'm probably never going to get from Battle Pop so far away.
Yeah.
One stream first.
Nice.
And
they were the first ones that came out of the in the live draw.
Jacob was going on because it was his birthday and he just happened to be playing against Dan.
Yeah.
And obviously I'd said to you definitely, so.
That's it.
Disco Dolly 101, go Whitby.
Well,
Do you know who that is?
I've no idea, but thank you for the support, Disco Dolly.
Strike SC2 is now following. Thank you very much for the follow.
Does Whitby have a good disco scene?
Not that I know of.
Last time I went out drinking in Whitby was when I fell down the hedge on the way back to the caravan. When I went out with you that night.
Oh yeah, that was a fun night.
No. I went back to the main town by myself. You know that really.
Do you mind if I steal your tape measure for a second?
Bad pub on the corner of Specsavers.
That could be any number of pubs, to be honest.
You come out of Vision Express or Spectator, I can't remember which one. If you turn right, you're on like the high street behind the main
I know what
road.
you mean, yeah.
It's on the corner there.
Yeah, so that used to be the Welly, it's now called the Whitby Way. Right, it's a bit nicer now.
Okay,
Yeah,
but it was really bad. It was like £2 for a pint of cider.
Yeah.
I drank a lot of cider in there.
Good timing.
I went down to the pier and I paid £4.50 for the same pint. And I was just like, what?
Yeah, they got taken over by who was it? Some big brewery chain,
right,
and
right.
they've refurbished it. It's a lot nicer now. It's a bit more expensive, but it's not anywhere near as much of it.
Yeah.
So.
Disco Dolly says I spent every New Year in Witters and the Goth weekend.
Very good.
Yeah. I actually met James and Dan, who was on the stream, because my mum had a caravan down there, and I was like, oh, does anybody game in Whitby? And I met James and Dan because of that. So, well, good thing is you're originally from Sunderland.
Correct. So I'm not too far from my parents at the moment.
Nah.
They're just up the road.
Have you been to visit or are you not going?
I'm not going to get a chance this time. I saw them a couple of weekends ago. So
yeah, for the air show, because I caught you then, didn't I?
Yeah.
So.
Which was very disappointing because of the weather.
Yeah.
We didn't see the typhoon. We saw the typhoon for about half a second. Didn't get the Spitfire.
The Red Arrows didn't show the shirt because they were doing something else.
Yeah, they're in North America at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
Loads of the acts cancelled, so we just sat in the big garden and drank. So
that's a plan.
Yeah.
That's a plan.
Good plan. Should I check that one program now?
First one.
Oh, both.
Yeah, go on. Listen to aside, he's about to shout what the objectives are for the spot prizes this time.
We've not started playing yet, so.
Yeah, just run around and listen.
Who's your warlord or perils?
Claire Reynolds has just tuned on YouTube. Go
Good lad.
James!
Hello, Claire.
So did you hear that? First person at perils of the war.
First person
or first person to lose the warlord. So, do you want to put Caldar in the open?
Not really, no. He died in my last game though. He got overwhelmed by Blood Angels, Vanguard, Thunderhammers.
Yeah.
Didn't end well.
No. Oh, Vanders! To me, it's different who wins and who dies. They're both food for my army, nom nom nom. Not indifferent.
Oh, is he
Probably.
Tau. Kroot will eat anything. You know the Kroot have 3 forbidden meats?
What?
There are 3 forbidden meats to the Kroot that they're not allowed to eat.
And what's that?
Those are Tyranids, humans who have fallen to chaos.
You've got an option to lose the warlord. Don't play the strategy to get back up.
I'm just thinking deny with full house. Double one on or a double 6 on a deny.
If they can.
But people who don't have psychers can't deny
There's a
it.
generic warlord trait that can take
Is there? It's sweet.
Yeah, it's the fearless one. You can deny one side power return.
Yeah. But the third forbidden meat is Tau. They're just not allowed to eat Taus because of their...
What was the second one?
Humans who have fallen to chaos.
Right.
Makes sense when you think about it. It's kind of like kosher.
Is that you all set?
I'm all set.
Yeah, can I have the text, please? Thank you.
I'll go look for mine while you're playing.
Yeah, no rush.
By the way, the pub was what? JKS.
JK's.
Right.
It used to be B's when you were there.
Right.
Again, same thing. It's a lot better now, but it is still a bit. I'm not saying much. I don't want to upset anyone. Throwing all my models in the box when they die, they'll just double up. I'm trying to solve the black box game.
And I can deny safety.
Hey, Harry.
I helped your mom find a pyromaniac.
Guys, good luck always. Thank you very
I
much.
found my tape measure too. It's in my dice tray.
Very good.
Did you get a dice tray off Terry like Tim?
I've got a Dark Artisan tray. I've got.
Right.
I've got a SummerSlam tray.
Because Terry made ones to order.
Those are sweet.
Yeah.
Has he done the carrying trays that people have got?
Yeah.
Those are awesome.
Yeah. He did them. He put a message in the chat and they said anyone wants one messages, and he ended up setting a group chat just for the orders.
Yeah.
So.
I should message him when this is done because they're awesome.
Yeah, Terry from Dingsip's got some absolutely amazing stuff. The dice trays and the carrying trays that you can probably see people using are absolutely phenomenal.
Someone finish with this cup.
That's my cup. I'll
They
hold on to
finished?
it. It's got tea in it.
She came in, it's freezing. Do you not want a fresh one? I'll make
That'd
you
be
a
alright.
fresh one. I'll make you a fresh one if you want. Sugar?
Just milk, please. Thanks, Lucy.
Who do we tell them
a warlord dies?
Sarge. I'll bring you stuff in a minute. Just shout really loud. Sarge!
I can't shout.
Ouch,
Go on.
James, hang on.
Anthony Farrell is on again. Sorry.
It's a very quick warlord death.
So this terrain is a bit horrifying. With the meaty bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Warlord prize is gone, so there's only currently
Right, so I've got a unit of Terminators in Deep Strike.
Okay.
And I've got a tactical squad inside the quick transport there. So that's me all set. So I'm going to see if I can seize the initiative.
I think I'd rather like to go first.
Yeah,
So,
assuming I do so. Dice box is somewhere. There it is. So I'll see if I can seize. Nope, far from it.
Good luck, my friend.
Good luck.
Time to generate some cards. Would you like to cut?
Jacob lost his Lord Discordant to Ben.
How? That was fast.
There you go, sir. How you can lose him that quickly? I've no idea.
Shoved him forward and Ben just went bang! Black Legion. A very, very similar list.
Right, so it's 3 cards, isn't it?
3 cards. Behind enemy lines. Secure objective 2.
Yep, that's the one.
Defend objective 6.
Remember, you can get rid of 2 and draw another one for it, but it's worth double points if you do.
So I'm not going to get behind enemy lines this turn. It's highly unlikely.
Secure objective 2
Secure
is a big ask as well.
So we're going to go in exchange for secure objective 6.
So that's worth 2 points if you score it, and then obviously 2 if you defend it.
Now, I think I deployed in such a way as to get it. Just going to check the movement of my land speeder. Might have to advance. No, movement 16.
We'll do that.
That objective is 17 inches away.
Right. Well, you only have to be within 3 to be controlling it, don't you? So. Nice.
If we're going to commit, we might as well move the whirlwind up 12 inches. I think they moved 12 for Rhino chassis, right?
Yes. Double check. Ten.
10.
If it's on full wounds. Oh no, sorry, whirlwind is 12. All the others seem to be 10, but
Strange.
the whirlwind is 12. Must be the lighter armaments. There you go.
Just over here on this building, we've lost our flying base. Hell blasters, have you got a banner?
No.
Are we identically armed to our dreadnoughts? We can have a dreadnought off.
Yeah. Is yours venerable as well?
No, mine's unvenerable.
Okay.
So yours has a distinctive damage.
But probably costs quite a lot more points.
It's a few extra points, but I have a brigade, so I needed a reasonable cost of a reasonable choice.
Yeah. Is that just the Gravis captain?
Gravis Captain, he's the warlord. Yeah. He's the champion of humanity. He's wearing the armor and Dava.
Nice. Interesting, I also have someone wearing the armour and Douglas. So there's obviously two.
Is he also in Gravis armor?
No, it's the librarian, so regular franchise.
He does look like he's wearing Gravis armor, that model.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite new models actually, the Primaris librarian.
I quite like him. Just gonna shuffle around, Lieutenant. Thank you, here.
Not actually come up against these guys yet. With the floating autocannon thingies.
They're very cheap.
So the guys like this, like Jacob actually won one of the spot prizes because he lost his warlord before these two gentlemen even started the game.
I don't know whether that's a signed omnibus or him.
Well, Ben got out just being over the top of him actually. Ben actually got very, very lucky. His last cannon's only firing twice, only knocked about 2 or 3 wounds off.
Yeah.
And it was actually a single obliterator that was rolled a 3 for all of his weapons. That actually did 9 wounds to the Lord Discordant.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
These guys are just going to move down the floor.
Random yellow dice there before.
Alright, I'm happy with our position.
Yep. My Instagram feed. Game 3 on.
Got a beautiful army, James.
Thank you. I'll need to have a close look at yours actually, because from a distance they look really pretty special as well.
I don't look too close. Psychic phase.
One thing you know you want that double 6 of the 1.
I do.
Spot prize.
I'll go. Is there one for both?
Yeah.
Isn't that taken now?
No,
So
no,
got
it's
the
one
bullet.
if you peril.
Okay. No, I thought that prize was already gone. But I'll go for a Tenebrous Curse on those Marines back there.
Yep.
Cast on 7. Are you in range to deny?
I don't think I will be, I'm over here. Where's your race there, isn't it? That's going to be outside of 24.
So it's a mortal wound, and then half your move charge in advance.
Alright. Guess someone officially
One more
won
win.
the second prize.
Jacob did it.
He just perils.
He's not allowed it.
I know.
So,
And
one more
smite.
wound. Did you say?
One mortal wound and half your move charge in advance.
Yep, so.
And then a smite.
I'm white, actually.
Goes
That's
off with
comfortably
9.
gone off, so that's D3. One, so he's dead.
Okay. Onto the shooting phase.
Yep.
The Dreadnought's out of range with his flamer. He's going to shoot his assault cannon at the Devastators.
Yep.
He's in range of the Chapter Master, so hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s and 2s. Three hits. Wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s for the Lieutenant. 2 saves and -1.
Yep.
So you get cover.
Yep, so that'll be still 3+. So they're fine.
Sweet. The intercessors with stalker rifles are going to shoot your hell blaster.
Yep.
I think that check range. 36 inches.
Yeah, they're probably in there.
That's a priest to hit. 4 hits. 4's the wound. 1 save at -2.
Yep, and no cover there, so that's going to be a 5+ save.
Power armor on the line. Are they assault or heavy? Or
The hell blasters, they're assault. Yeah. So it's regular strength 6 overcharges to strength 7. 24-inch assault.
Yeah. I'm going to put these 5 intercessors with regular call pattern rifles in them.
Yep.
So chapter master rerolls.
Did you move them? Because if you didn't, you bit of rapid fire.
I did move them.
Alright, that's
they
fine.
They were out of range.
Yep.
So, but that's a full suite of wounds. So
4?
4 -1.
So 4 plus. So 2 wounds, so it's 1 dead hellblaster.
First blood on the Hellblasters would be amazing. We're going to put the Executioner rounds off the these guys. Chapter Master range. Yes. Lieutenant range. No. There's 1 miss?
Yep.
Are these ones strength 4 still? Okay.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with these guys because I haven't got any for my own army.
The new book coming out has confused me about them. They're still strength 4.
Yeah.
Forced wound and 6s are mortal wounds. So 1 at -2.
So 5 plus is fail. Damage?
D3.
2. So it's another dead hellblaster.
I put the land speeder that moved into them.
Yep.
They use crack missiles. So those would be forced to hit and then hit a bolter as well.
Oh, nice.
Crack hits. 2's to wound. 2 wounds -2.
Yep, so 5 plus. Nope, so that's 2d6 damage.
First one. Kill. Second one. That guy's pretty well hidden. It's going to be hard to get a line of sight on him.
What, Calgar?
The Hellblaster Sergeant. I think these guys can see him.
Those guys there? Yeah, I agree.
It's a close thing though. 3 shots. We use executioner rounds.
Yep.
3 hits. A mortal wound, and then 3 saves at -2.
Yep, so 4 plus and boom.
No, it said the it said this guy.
Oh, him, sorry.
Unless you think he's out of line of sight.
I can just see him, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were going for Calgar there.
Nah, I just wanted first blood.
So,
Save 1. Yeah. Or save 2.
Yeah, but 1 goes through and then the
Save
mortal
2.
wound as well, so that would still bump him off. So that is first strike for you.
First strike. Well, I've got 8 command points, by the way.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I need mine. I've got 11. I'm going to use my black dice for that.
Actually, preparing your positions would have been awesome.
Yeah, a bit late for that.
My veterans are going to spend a point for rapid fire.
Yep.
They sit stationary, and they've got range under devastation.
Just.
1 guy's out of range.
Yep.
So 2, 4, 6. I'll do this twice. Because this is just what.
Yep.
Have you got any veterans? Have you got any veterans?
No, I didn't take the right attachment for that.
The stratagems are really expensive, even
Yeah.
with a brigade. Like, look, I've got a brigade. I've only got 8 points. Chapter Master rerolls. Force to wound. Lieutenant. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Any AP?
-1.
Right, so, but they're on cover, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
playing
silly
three.
threes. So, I failed 3.
I've got that many to go again.
Yep. And you've got all that to do again, haven't you?
Has anyone got the perils?
Yeah.
No. Have you just get it?
No, it's not. I've got a chance to get it. I'm going to make myself get it.
Lieutenant rerolls, 2 of them. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Exact same again then?
Yep.
So, that is the unit wiped out. This is a very effective first turn from you.
This is pretty much unprecedented. In my first turn in the first game, I killed 1 destroyed.
Right. Well, that's my 2 main long-range heavy hitters that you've got rid of now. So that's pretty decent from your point of view.
I've got 1 more land speeder to fire. It's going to target the Razorback.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. 2 crack missiles. 1 hit.
Yep. 3
to wound. 1 save at -2.
Yep. 5 plus, no, d6.
1, 2.
So it's 11, I think, on the wounds, so that'll be down to 9.
I think so. Heavy bolter. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Yep. -1.
The whirlwind will have a go at it.
Yep.
So storm bolter. 1 hit. 1 wound, 1 regular save.
Yep, 3 plus. Yeah, it's fine.
2d3 shots with the Castellan launcher. Or is it Vengeance launcher? I don't remember what it's called. It's the one with 2d3 shots.
Yeah.
So it's 3 shots. Moved, so 1 hit.
Yep.
Kills to wound. The suppressors are going to use their smoke launchers.
Yep, so that's minus
-1
1,
hit.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Good stuff. That's about everyone, isn't it?
Got some guys standing up here.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about them.
They're thinking about using their smoke launchers as well. They'll use their smoke grenades.
Okay. We need a big blob of cotton balls just put over them.
I should make some, to be honest. I used to
That
have
would be pretty
vehicle
good.
explosive markers
Yeah.
in the old game. I put little LED candles inside them, so you could turn them on and it would look like this.
That's nice. Right, is that you done for your turn then? I'm guessing you're not declaring any charges.
I'm not declaring any charges.
No. So you've got secure objective 6 and that's worth double.
Yep.
And obviously if you can hold it, then you will get 2 for the next turn as well. So that's 2 points plus the 1 you got for first strike.
Yeah, so I'm on 3 points.
Smash him.
Oh, these guys down here, I'll use their smoke launchers as well.
Yeah. That's my own stuff.
Oh, thank you.
look like you're about to clean out your t-shirt and I can't stand that. I work in optics and I get people all the time scratching their glasses from cleaning out their t-shirts. So.
Probably shouldn't do it. It's a nervous habit.
If I've got a lens cloth handy, I'll always. Right, so so it's minimum 20-inch move with the flyer while it's in non-hover mode.
You base them with the Gremlin Badlands, or what's the power called?
It's Gremlin. I think it is. Gremlin Badlands is a bit more chunky. So this is the more fine, sort of dusty one.
It's the textured one, though.
It is, yeah.
I like that one. I couldn't remember what it was.
I wanted to do a bit more with the base on this one, but I ran out of time, unfortunately. I was finishing them off like a couple of days before the tournament. But I think a big base like that, you need a few little details just to make it stand out a bit.
I had plenty of time, but I just forgot that some of my guys didn't have their base.
Just realised I've not even drawn any cards. I'm starting my turn. So it's draw 3, isn't it? Yeah. So security for 2, security for 6. Honour your chapter. So 6 is that one. 2 is that one. Honour your chapter. This is an enemy character losing a wound as a result of an attack made by one of your characters during this turn. I think I'm going to get rid of 6 and honour the chapter for the gamble.
I realised I cheated.
Defend objective 3.
Because I had 16. So we're going to take off my 2 points. And we're going to find out what I actually had.
Alright.
Score D3 victory points if you control an objective marker that's controlled by your opponent. So that's still active.
Okay.
Oh,
is that a different
point? Oh, it's just I had the Space Marine special one.
Right, okay. I'll want to confirm with Harry how this would work, because obviously you can only get the double if you achieve it this turn. However, it's literally impossible to achieve that in one turn, because you have to hold it for 2 consecutive turns.
Yeah, he'll know the answer.
Yeah.
Give Sarge a shout.
Might be an idea, yeah.
Yep.
I can't get rid of it either way because I've done for the gamble, but I just want to know how it would work. I've definitely got number 2 if I don't move these guys away, which I won't. I'll carry on doing my turn anyway. What's the toughness on a land speeder?
5.
Okay.
6 wounds.
Dundee.
And no chapter 10.
Okay, so I've done the gamble. Now, the rules state that you can only get double the points if you achieve it this turn. The one I've drawn is one that's literally not possible to do in one turn. Does that mean
That
it's
is the
impossible?
gamble.
So that can't get the double.
So it's this turn. So unless the thing says
Battle round, which is
player turn, then I would give it full turn.
It says turn, not player turn.
Yeah, so I'll give it for his turn.
So if
who
by the
went
start of
first?
your next turn you haven't scored that, do you know what I mean?
Who went first?
I'm just starting my first turn now.
But there's no such thing as a turn.
Yeah.
Player turn in the battle round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So unfortunately that's the gamble.
Yep, so I can only get that once then.
Yeah.
Fair enough?
Yeah, I read the wording on that and it does say turn, so it has to be on the turn that you actually risk it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, thank you for clarifying. Lieutenant is going to climb down, so that's 5-inch vertically. And then that will leave him with 1. In fact, I'll advance him. So that gives him an extra 1, so it's 2. I'll just put him there.
Claire says, who was watching Harry? I was walking around. I can't see who was watching, unfortunately, Claire. Unless you can comment in the chat.
There's such a badass.
I know there's 11 on YouTube and 11 on
He's been a mixed bag so far in my first 2 games.
Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in.
It was man of the match in the first game. He killed Mortarian and a lot of Contagion.
There's a game almost
and
over. Really? Yes.
Something else as well.
Jacob and Ben.
Second game, he got overwhelmed by Blood Angels, Vanguard, and got horribly killed.
My chapter masters just died horribly both games.
Yeah. Right. they're going to stay where they are because they're holding that objective. Psychic phase. Librarian is going to cast Man of Heroes on Calgar. This is warp charge 6. Gives him +1 strength, toughness, and attacks. So that goes off on a 7. I think you're positioned to try and deny actually. Oh, you just out of 24.
Yeah, I'm not concerned.
Yeah,
Right now.
and I won't have range to do smite.
Protects you from sniper fire,
No.
effectively. You smite the land speeder.
No, it's not within 18.
Just slightly ahead.
Yeah.
Or just ever so slightly ahead.
Yeah. I'm not going to try and cast. The other power I've got is Null Zone, which is 6 inch deny your own balls, which is pointless, so I'm not going to
Is there a prize still?
Because the Perils prize
has not been won.
Alright, well I'm going to try and cast Null Zone then, even though it's completely useless. Warp charge 8. No. Shall I reroll that?
Have someone spend a CP roll to try and peril.
Yeah. Well, I've just got a 1 and a 3. Just for a moment, I thought, should I reroll that one?
CP the 3 if you want, James.
No, I want to win the game as well, so let's, I'm not going to.
Mark says, Harry, are you continuing to stream the
Okay, so shooting.
after this or
I'm going to fire
we'll log off for dinner.
assault cannon at your speeder. So that's twin assault cannons, so 12 shots. He has moved, so he'll be hitting 4s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Are there passengers in there? Or
There are, yeah.
tactical squad? Or?
Yes, correct. So that's decent shooting for a -1. And it was toughness 5, you said.
Toughness 5.
So I'm going to be winning 3s. At -1. So that is 1, 2, 5 wounds at -1 on this figure.
3 go through. Takes 3 wounds.
And I'm going to fire the Storm Bolter as well at the same target.
Very good.
So rapid fire. So 2 hits, and this will be 5s to wound. 1 wound, no AP. Saved. Okay, I'm going to do the assault cannons on the flyer into the speeder as well. The last cannon are going to go into the.
They'll be at -1, I think.
Sorry?
I think they'll be at -1 to shoot the gun.
Yeah. It gets +1 for shooting against ground targets as well, so that even each other out. But -1 for moving and shooting heavy weapons, so that'll be 4s overall. So I'll do the last cannon first. 1 hit. 3s to wound.
Yep.
To wound, -3.
6 up save. Yep.
Do D6. I'll take that. And the assault cannon, so that's 12 again.
Into the speeder again, was it?
Yes. So
no chapter tactics.
Sorry?
No chapter tactics
No.
on speeders.
Now, because speeder's got fly, I don't get the +1 to hit.
Okay.
So I'm still going to hit on 4s.
Essentially the same thing.
It's basically ground attack vehicle. Or ground attack flyer, sorry. So hit on 4s. The weight of dice hopefully should get a few through.
So we've got 3 wounds left.
Yep.
You're on your way.
And we need 3s to wound. So that is 5 again. Exactly the same as the Razorback. At -1.
2 wounds. It's alive with 1 left. You've got a lieutenant.
Yeah.
He's got a pistol.
Yeah. Just seeing if the intercessors can see it. I don't think they quite can from that angle.
The cheeky crack launcher. I think you can definitely see with.
Yeah.
You can see with 2. Or 3. You can see with 3 though.
Yeah. And they've not moved, so they will get to rapid fire. Now, chapter tactics will be in effect here, so I'm going to be -1 out now.
No, because it's a land speeder.
Alright, okay. So 3s. And it'll be 5 wounds rerolling 1s because the lieutenant. 2 wounds rerolling 1. Still 2 at -1.
Gotta make them both.
Yep. Oh.
Made 1.
Boom.
We spend our second command point again. You've not got much left to shoot at it. I'm going to have a go.
Okay.
6 command points left. Nope, still dead.
I'd have done the same, to be honest.
Does it explode?
Oh, he
It
does.
does, yeah. So a mortal wound on these guys, a mortal wound on the rest.
Yeah. So that is first strike for me as well then. So I'm going to use two kind of different colour dice for my points. So the purple one is my run score. Right. Assault cannon on the Venerable Dread into your Dreadnought.
He's only got 3 wounds left.
So I am at just outside of... So I'm not sure, what do you reckon?
Oh, do you have a storm bolter?
Heavy flamer. Do chapter attacks at Spawner, the Dreadnought for your
they
minus
do,
one.
yeah.
So what you measure, what do you reckon? Very, very close there.
You're very much in range.
Okay, so no -1. Now he's venerable, so he's 2 plus ballistic skill. He has moved, so it's going to be down to 3 plus with the cannon. Nice, and it'll be 5s to wounds.
Yep.
I've got 3 there at -1.
I need to pass 1. 4 up saves.
Oh, 3.
3. It's dead. Does it explode?
Yep. Oh, beautiful.
We're
both ruthless in shooting at the moment, aren't we?
No punches pulled in this training
I know,
exercise.
yeah. Calgar's going to fire his shooty fists at your dudes up here. So it's rapid fire 2. He's not within rapid fire range, so just with 2 shots. Hits on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yep. But -1.
Yep. So still hit anyway. And just need 4 to plus 4.
Yep.
So needing 4s. Nothing. These guys are going to shoot up at those lads up there.
They sure can.
These are the
-2.
yes. These are the assault boulders. So not assault boulders. Auto bolt rifles.
Yeah.
So yeah, there'll be 2 shots each. 2, 4, 6, 8. So hitting on 5s then. 2 hits. 4 to wounds, 1 wound, no AP on these ones.
2 plus cover save.
Very good. Right, juicy. That is all my shooting. I'm not declaring any charges. So,
you can probably return fire with 2 bolt rifle guys into the area.
Sorry?
I think you've got 2 more bolt rifles to fire.
Oh, of course, yeah. Are they within?
Yep, they're in range.
So yeah. So haven't moved, so I can fire. You would be -1 at that range, though, wouldn't they? So that's making up 4s. So 3 hits. 4s to wound. 2 wounds, -1. Alright, nice. Okay, so that is the turn done then. So I've got objective 2, that's that one there. I've not managed to defend objective 3, because I'm on it there. So that is potentially one for the next turn. So that puts me on 2 points. Over to you.
So I'll finish defend objective 6. So that's 2 points.
Yep.
And this is a gambled one, but I have to take an objective off you that you have.
And you can draw some fresh ones now as well, can't you?
Scare the skies. Alright, I mean that's pretty clear cut.
Yep.
Master the War. Those are both pretty solid.
Yeah.
What's the score?
What are you on? I'm on 2.
I'm
2-2?
on
After
3.
1 turn.
I'm on 3.
3-2.
Sorry. 3-2.
3-2 Tim after
yes, 1 turn.
Turn each.
Only a small amount of cheating in this fix.
Both have ruthless shooting phases.
You are
longer getting set up. So.
about 14 inches away.
I'm locking the script on finishing.
And I suppose this is the last game of the day, isn't it? So.
But tomorrow, the second game, you finish like 3 o'clock. I want armies away at 3.
That's it. So you need time to top the scores and get everything back to the
Well, what we're going to do is make friends from when I'm going around in the morning or tonight, make sure all the boxes which are in on the table underneath, to make sure the right bag is underneath. And then what we'll say on breaking in the morning is, look, when you finish your 5th game, please leave the terrain in the box. We roll them up as well, please. And when it gets to 3 o'clock, we'll say, look guys, everyone just pick the box of the trail and map outside the Ali's line. You know, Ali will roll it in the line. And then that means that I've got time to do this, people are busy while I'm doing this stuff also. So, sounds good.
Guys are climbing down. Actually, they'll stay where they are.
Need to share the stream on my Facebook actually, so you can get a few more people watching.
You know what? We've had about 15 to 25 people watching most of the day.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, Warhammer TV is streaming Hit 2. There's a tournament at Battle Bunker. And
Harry, don't say these things.
no, Honest Wargaming is streaming an event as well.
Right.
And considering I've still had like 20 viewers, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Jones just commented saying go James Smith.
Goodbye. Alright, Rob. Here's another Whitby chap.
I don't want Terminators back here. I just don't want that.
Yeah. Are you spreading everyone out so I've not got space to come in?
The apothecary's not got any other job to do right now. So.
Okay.
Or you can still come in back here.
Yeah.
I'm
More
okay
of
with
a corner.
Yeah, so okay with that. Those guys are all happy standing still. Psychic phase.
Yep.
We're going to go for a smite on those Marines.
Yep.
Cast on 6.
Yep. D3.
Yep, we haven't moved, so we're not out of change our range. 3.
So that is 1 dead and 1 down to 1 wound.
And we'll go for a Tenebrous Curse on that as well.
Yep.
Goes off at a 9.
Yep. So that's 1 more wound and
half your move against the charge.
Right. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the new Vanguard Librarian power as much as I don't have a Vanguard Librarian yet.
Yeah. These guys have poor line of sight. I'm going to go into shooting phase.
Okay.
The hacking people's move is just incredible.
Yeah.
I don't have a Thunderfire cannon, so that's my...
That would be great against really fast enemies like Eldar, that kind of thing as well.
Except it doesn't work on flying.
Oh, right.
Units, unfortunately.
Harlequins, maybe.
These guys are going to ignore line of sight with their mortis rounds.
Yep.
And fire on those two guys.
Okay.
So 3 shots. They get +2 to hit and ignore cover as well. So, those all hit.
Yep.
Forced wound. 2 wounds at -1.
So 4+. Oh dear. Damage?
Just 1 each.
Okay, so another dead guy.
The infiltrators on top of the building. How cocky do I get with charging that guy?
Well, I think you'd need to sort of up and along and then down again.
So if I fail...
but he's not got line of sight. Oh, he has got line of sight through to that guy, so I guess he could overwatch. But it's only 2 shots.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to try to kill him anyway.
Yeah.
Because you get 2 points if I don't.
Yeah, that's it.
And I would only get D3 if I charge him and kill him. So infiltrators. Yes. Rapid firing the carbines. 2 armor saves.
Yep.
And a couple of hits.
No AP.
No AP. Yet. 5 wounds overall.
Oh, and he's dead, so that's some nice shooting.
Put the speeder into the flyer. Hitting out 5 to the crack missiles.
Yep.
Nope. Heavy bolter. Yep. I'm going to put the autocannons up here, up the suppressor team.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, so that's 5 hits.
Yep, that's nice.
Toughness 7
My first
or 6?
mission's been smashed in the
I
past
think
with
it's
the edges.
6.
Secondly, we
Toughness 7 or 6?
old space
6.
Yeah. The Codex was only announced that came out here. We will not
4 saves at -2. How many wounds has it got?
10, I think. I will double check it.
Anything that came out
I'm not
So,
going to commit by anything.
in this event.
4 at -2. So 5+. So 2 wounds go through. 1 damage each, was it? 2 damage, so that's 4.
It's a bit frustrating because
I'm pretty sure it's 10.
at the same time, I think it's a little bit unfair to allow them to be used when not everyone's had time to look at them. A lot of people
Yes, 10
like,
wounds.
okay, whatever.
So he's down to 6.
Anyway. So that's why we've gone with the old space marine rocks.
I'm going to spend 1 command point for data link telemetry, I think.
Is this the one that gives you the auto hit?
Auto hit with the missiles. I think this
Nice.
is auto hit with the Stormbolter first. 1 hit. Nothing. And then the missiles 2d3 auto hits.
3.
Yeah. I'm going to spend 1 more point. I always spend too many points. Reroll that 1. Because those are auto hits.
Yep, so that's 4.
4 auto hits. I still got a wound. 3 saves at -1.
So 4+. 1 goes through.
2 damage.
Is this turn 2 still?
Yes. Claire's got this up on the big screen.
Claire's screen's not big enough, it needs to be even bigger.
I'll shoot some intercessors at it.
James told me last night that he's going to actually buy your projector that can have like an 8-inch screen on your wall. And I won't tell you what he's just done to me.
5 to wound. Carbine. I'll do that again with these guys.
So we are an hour 40 remaining, Craig, so that means 10 minutes.
Chapter
until
Master.
the next random spot prize.
Push me to hits.
Nice.
5 wound though.
That's nice.
You have to move again.
Still 1 wound, -1.
Yep, 4+.
That's the wrong way.
Great. He's going to be on his lower profile now as well.
Auto bow rifle
So
off
yes,
lieutenant.
Woody Scar is
2 shots.
feeding the 5,000
That's a
curry
miss.
and
That's your minus
all
hit.
layers.
That's a wound. No minus.
On the fire as well.
Everything Sergeant have a weary.
Yep.
I'm just saying, James.
So 3s. Oh dear, 2 damage. It's down to 1.
That's been a brutal battle.
Flames and smoke coming out the back of the flames.
Bolt rifle off the
What do you
ancient.
think, right, to first game in the morning,
Chapter
right?
Master.
Me first man.
No,
Still
I'll just
misses.
go. Does anybody want a pot shot at them?
No, I think we should stack them as normal.
Right.
And then on the last game,
Right.
let Ben take
Anyone?
let Ben
Executioner
take any
rounds.
challenges.
Yep.
And then if
You
more
want
one
this
person
flag on,
goes
don't
for
you?
the highest person on the table takes Ben.
Yeah, I'm game for that. Do you
No,
want to do the
I'm gonna
random
do,
play number
bonus rounds.
130
Yeah,
remaining?
Okay.
Yeah.
No one's getting the pearls yet, I'm surprised, but I mean,
3 hits.
1,
5 to wound.
Just give it a chance.
1 -1.
He's
Fours.
been hurt enough today.
Boom.
Yeah,
Does it
no
explode?
one wins it.
It does.
I
think it's
pearls, but because it already won. Yeah, so
I did
6-inch range
I
start
told
wood.
the Necron players that
It's
if
probably D3.
double six as a
smaller
1 on a deny.
Yes.
6-inch range D3 multiple
Only
wounds.
one Necron player was
So
playing
he's only
side
one
by
within
side.
6. So
Fern's got admin
D3.
as well, so she can't deny.
I know that's on it.
And Scott's got Knight, so he can't deny.
Both of them are playing Necron, so they can't.
Yeah, you can.
So neither of them are able to attempt.
Oh, he's a regular apothecary. I've given him a jump pack and the atmospheric gantry helmet off the suppressors.
Yeah, I see him as I came through and I was like, wow, I think I see it from Phobos apothecary.
Tim's cheating again. His jump pack apothecary, his chainsword on his librarian. What a horrible person. Alright. These veterans are going to shoot your dreadnought.
Yep.
Not rapid firing. Just gonna fire 20 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20. Chapter Master. Hits.
20 hits.
Yep.
They said you shoot.
Tim.
Oh, you got rapid fire.
No, I hit the Chapter Master, so they just all hit.
That's unfortunate. I'm glad I've still got some models come on the board because it's looking a bit sparse at the moment.
I've had the most insane dice rolling.
Your shooting has been brutally efficient.
Just everything's been exactly correct.
Yeah.
Instead of the last game where everything was leaving one custodian on one wound every time. We're rolling the ones. I think one of those was a miss. Two, 4, 6, 8 at -1.
Yep. And this is on the Dreadnought, isn't it? So this will be 4+.
Hello.
Oh dear, that is awful.
Oh no.
Unlucky. I wasn't expecting that.
5, so he's down to 3 wounds.
Technically, I got both the spot prizes, but I'm not allowed them.
You're the only one so far that actually pearled anyway.
Are you finished already?
Yeah, and on
This game's going to be finished soon as well. I've only got like about 5
Down
months
to-
left. That is savage.
Stalkers will go too. 5s and 6s. 1 save, minus 2.
5 plus makes it.
Power armor online.
I need that right for a second. I put down the wrong hit points.
Oh yeah, don't lock yourself with them, to be fair. He forgot one thing he killed. 5 and 5 is total.
Thank you. 9 inches away.
Yep.
Right, there you go.
I think I'll charge here.
You're just being
Back if I roll back.
First turn, killed
So,
the
I'm gonna
squad and reduced 2 of the decimators to 1 wound, and killed another.
So,
reduced 1 of the
assault cannon
Molothians to 6 wounds, reduced didn't do anything to the
That
other
is
one,
2
but
hits
he
from the
got
assault
tied up by a
cannon.
rhino.
5s to wound.
For 2 turns.
1 wound minus 1.
Well, for a full battle round.
Yep, and the
and then
Stormbolt
the rhino took the chain cannons out of it, like with my chain cannons.
I need to roll an 8.
And then I played 4 of my own turns on my own.
Alright.
It was wipe
That
out
would have been
turn
glorious,
3,
so
so I
two
had to play
charges
my own
in
turns for 4 turns.
Well, I figure I've got a
Yeah,
firepower
just to do the
advantage
points
at the
up.
moment.
Yeah.
So I can afford to. I'll try the same thing again.
It
with
was
these,
just unlucky,
yeah,
really.
so again,
Like, the
I'll
rolls weren't in his favour. Nothing seemed to go right for him. In my opinion, his arm could have done a whole lot better if it lived a bit longer.
3 to wound.
I mean, hey, the two decimators that did live murdered my Discord easily. Yeah, they did like about 16 more wounds to him. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't let them live. Yeah.
No,
like, Discord was the first thing.
This is
and
more
then the
double
stuff
charge,
back
though.
was the secondary. The
Yeah,
morphines kind of, they hit me, but you know.
But these guys got any kind of abilities and plus
they need
combat, or is it
buffs
just to
or
try
stuff.
and-
You take away the
Yeah,
buff, they're not
it's just
harmless,
too
it's just
heavy.
even more spends command points, boils them through the command points, and then at the same point, even then scores re-rolling. Like, with bad rolls, you just can
That's it?
entirely.
So just go on to their
But
shooting?
yeah, that's it.
Or their close combat?
Yep.
5 attacks. Yeah, 3s.
Not bad.
2 saves.
No AP?
Nope.
3 plus? 12 save. Now I'm on 7 wounds, so that is still on my top profile, so I've got 3 attacks. Weapon skill 6 plus. 1 hit.
No, you can't drive for everyone. You can't.
6. So winning on 3s, no. So that is what they would call in 7th edition tied combat. Right, so what have you got objective-wise then?
I've got Master the Work.
Yep.
I've got Scare the Skies.
Yep.
I don't have the Special Space Marine one. I'm going to just discard that.
Yep. So that is 2 points, is it? Yep. So you're on 5. I need some decent cards this turn, I think. I was hoping I could hang on to that, but you've obviously put paid to that. So I'm going to be discarding that at the end of the turn, I think. Do you want the
sorry.
stuff again?
I'm just not going to polish them anymore. They don't actually need cleaning.
Right. You just do it. No,
It's just something I do.
Right. No, that's fine. So I'm going to take 2 cards. So no prisoners. 1 point for destroying an enemy unit during the turn. 3 to 5 enemy units destroyed gets me D3. 6 or more gets me D3 plus 3. Kingslayer D3 for destroying your wall. So that's the Captain Eyes unit, or the Chapter Master. So that's doable. That's not doable very soon. That is going to require me to send these guys this way, which I don't really want to do. Nope. That's me. Okay, so Ultramarines chapter tactics. I need to check if we get chapter tactics on vehicles, because obviously it can retreat out.
But vehicles don't get checked.
No.
For example, you're not minus to hit when you shoot a mine.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. Soon though. Next week.
Yeah. Can still disembark my troops that are embarked though, can't I?
You can, and they
I
don't.
have to
they
before
don't.
he.
Yeah, you have to disembark before it moves anyway.
Yes, so I'll do it now. So
But they don't count as falling back, no matter what their counter is.
now this is a bog standard bare bones tactical squad, but I've got a multi-melter, sorry, combi melter on the sergeant.
Very nice.
So it's 3-inch disembark, isn't it? And yeah, just 4 guys with bolt guns. Right, so now I'm going to fall back with the Razorback. I'm not going to fall back far, I'm just going to come out of combat. These guys are going to move, having disembarked. You'll notice he's modelled with a melter bomb, but I've not paid the points for it because in 8th edition there's no point in having a melter gun and melter bombs. I guess they do the exact same thing. Just a nice little bit of line of sight grab in there. The problem I've got here is I want to get Calgar into bashing range, but the problem is you've got that much firepower that's just looking at this gap. This is the main issue I found with this list. When he gets into combat, I tend to do well. If he doesn't, then I struggle. And this kind of list that you've got, you're basically just sat back and letting me come to you, which makes my life very difficult.
Well, if you want to orchestrate a duel between our warlords,
that would be pretty kick-ass.
So I won't kill Calgar.
That'd be a nice one for the live feed.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, I need to move first, don't I? I'll bring him towards you then.
I make no promises about his friends.
No, I would expect nothing else. Right, so psychic phase. Slightly closer to the speeder for smite. Might have heroes on Calgar first of all. So this is warp charge 6, I believe. That goes off on an 8. You would be within range to try and deny if you wanted to. Yep.
I'd rather stop a smite because we got smite coming.
So I will go to smite as well. That has to be on the speeder. So this is warp charge 5. That goes off on an 8.
Nope.
So D3. 2. Right then, shooting phase. Oh no, actually yeah. I was going to say I need to bring my Terminators in, but I've missed that opportunity because I've already gone to psychic phase.
No,
so.
it's alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Okay. If it was your intention to do so.
It was, yeah. I got a bit excited thinking about what I was going to smite with my librarian. I'm thinking if I bring them in over here, then this will raise it a little bit. He's dead, isn't he?
He's dead,
yeah.
That's your
So from them it's there, so from right over here.
I'll just put a dice.
Yeah. Yep. My original draft of this list, I took Assault Terminators, and while they're really durable, they never do anything. Because you drop them in and then just everything hits them, and even with those 3+ saves, they still just get rinsed. These guys, the same thing happens, but at least they've got some firepower to try and hit someone.
I've been enjoying my Fracti.
Oh yeah, that's 4+ in 1 as it is, isn't it?
And still get the comic book.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, so shooting phase. I'm going to fire my combi melter as a melter gun at the tank.
Yep.
I'm going to fire the bolt guns, so I'll fire 3 bolt guns and 1 crack grenade at these guys.
Great.
So the bolt guns first of all, rapid firing, so that's going to be 6. I'm going to use the Signs of Gulliman stratagem on these guys, that gives them rerolls to hit.
I suppose there's a captain watching, or...
Sorry?
I suppose there's a captain watching, or...
No, it's just
rerolls.
anytime. It's one command point.
Great.
Basically the same as having a buff character nearby.
Yeah.
Yep. So that costs me 1 command point. Calgar's warlord ability is that I can get it back on a 5+, which I don't. So these guys get 4 rerolls to hit. So bolt guns against these guys. So needing 3s. Reroll that miss. They all hit. And their toughness 4 or 5?
4, yeah.
4, yeah. So we're winning 4s. That is 2 wounds, just regular bolt guns, so no AP.
Okay. 2 power armor saves.
1 wound. I'm going to throw a crack grenade as well at these guys with the same squad. So that hits.
Have you already fired your bolt guns though?
I fired 3 bolt guns.
Okay, and 1 crack.
4th guy's going to throw a crack. And it fails to wound. And the sergeant is firing multi-melter, so a combi melter as a melter gun at the tank.
Yeah. Are you firing the other bit?
No. Misses, but I get the reroll. Hits. Toughness 7 tank?
Toughness 7, yeah.
Yep, so I need 3s to wound. This will be a 1, 2.
-4 cuts right through.
Yeah, I'm going to command point that. Yes, that'll do. Do I get it back? That is a 6, so I do. So that is -4, so denies you save.
Yep.
So it's going to be 2d6 and pick the highest.
Indeed.
So I've got 4 there. So that's 4 damage.
5.
Nice. Right, he's fallen back so he can't do anything. These guys are going to shoot at the fly blokes. So they have moved.
On those guys.
Yep. So they have moved, so they wouldn't get rapid fire. So there's 5 of them.
Welcome back to the game.
So 4s. Oh, terrible. Right, Dreadnought, I'm going to fire the assault cannon at this unit of Primaris here.
With the standard of the Emperor Ascendant nearby. The standard.
Yeah, that means they can shoot again as they go down, isn't it? It's going to be the same for anyone in this bubble though, isn't it?
It is.
So he did move very slightly, so it's going to be 3s to hit. And wounding on 3s. 2 wounds at -1. That is a dead guy.
One's killed.
Yep. But he will shoot before he dies.
Fire.
Is it a 4+ or is it automatic with the
It's
standard?
a 3+ with the standard. The Emperor Ascendant. It's a 6.
Yep. So
he'll just shoot right back at the Dreadnought.
Yep.
Chapter Master.
Oh, we get 4.
It's at full ballistics.
Yep. 5s.
5s. Nothing.
Heavy flamer on the Dreadnought obviously would have to go into the speeder.
Yep.
So D6 auto hits. 3. It's with 5, so it'll be 5s to wound.
5s to wound, yep.
Or is it? Sorry, is it toughness 5 or 6?
Toughness 5.
Right,
6
so 4s.
Yeah.
So that is 2 wounds from the flamer, -1.
Go through. So it takes 2 more. Got 2 left. 1 fist. That's all it has room for.
Yeah. Right. Cargar's going to fire his fisty bits at these lads. Okay. So 2 shots now. We're hitting on 3s because he's outside of 12.
Yep.
Rerolling misses because of being the chapter master.
Not 2s then.
No.
Not yet.
But he gets the hit. Yes, with his new rules, he would be a roll 2.
Indeed.
4s to wound is a failure. And these guys have only got pistols, so they can't do anything. So I'm going to declare. Yeah, nothing else to shoot about. Oh no, Terminators. So the Stormbolters are going to fire at these guys.
Yep.
This one guy hasn't got line of sight to the tank, so.
We just shoot the apothecary if you want.
Yeah. Just for the hilarity, I'm going to fire 2 crack missiles at the apothecary.
Very nice.
So this will be on 4s because deep striking counts as moving. And they both miss. Now, there's 5 Stormbolters there, 4 shots each. Yeah. And this is all going into these guys here, so 20 shots it's going to be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. So this will be on 3s. Come around to you. So that many hits. And 4s to, oh shit. 4s to wound.
Okay.
is 5 in total. Now they would count as being in cover up there, I guess.
They don't look like they're in cover.
That'll be 2s. One goes through. Right, so that's shooting done. Charges, I'm going to declare a charge with the Dreadnought into the speeder.
Exciting.
So I think I can pretty much be sure of making that if you want to do your Overwatch.
Crack missiles.
Yep. Oh, hit.
Yes.
You're going for the reroll?
Yes.
No. So for the charge.
Heavy bolter.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing. You're in.
So he's comfortably in. I'm going to try and position a little bit further forward just there. Terminators are going to try and charge the Apothecary.
Okay.
So, bolt pistol.
Heavy bolt pistol. It's a hit.
Oh, nice.
Strength 5. That's a wound. 1 save at -1.
Yep, so that'll be 3 plus. Saved.
Is this
So I need-
Overwatch, is it?
Yes. 9 inches I'll need to get in. No, not even close. I'm going to charge the tacticals into the tank.
Okay. Storm bolter. 1 hit. 1 save, that's a storm bolter.
Yep, 3 plus. No, that is a dead marine.
The missiles, 4 shots. Nothing.
And again, I think I'm fairly sure they're going to get in, but we'll
I'm
roll anyway.
confident, yeah.
So 6, that would get the guy from the back up to it.
Two can play at tank tag.
Yeah. Fight them right now. Right.
I'm going to photograph that. That's a pretty funny situation going on over there.
The infantry just ignoring each other and going after each other's tanks. Right, so
Scoring your points. Any morale tests to make?
I'm going to go with the Dreadnought first into
Combat
the.
phase, yeah.
So he's 4 attacks. Venerable is weapon skill 2 plus.
Yep.
So there'll be lots of 1s. No, wrong. And strength 12. So that's going to be winning on 2s. There's the obligatory one. AP -3.
So I need 3 6-up saves.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, so that's 9 damage. That's we're going to take it out.
Explode. It does not.
I'll just consolidate up to this little little line. And over here, Sergeant is 2 attacks. Now I believe I put in with a chainsaw as well when I'm wrong on the list, so I'll just check that. Not that a chainsaw is going to terrify a tank, but it is another attack.
Chainsaw 3, so.
Yeah, so I'll probably. It'll be that I'll roll pistol. I've never used both pistols, so I know he's not modeled with one, but. So.
One of his friends has a combat knife. He just bores one off his.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not allowed to die.
Yes, chainsaw.
Give me that knife, you too.
3 attacks to the sergeant, and then 3 other guys with 1 attack each. So hitting on 3s, not too bad, and wounding on 5s. That is 1 wound. And you get to try and run them over.
Is it 3 attacks?
It will be if it's on full profile. Oh, that's a hit.
Increased wound. Oh, that's a wound.
3 plus.
Okay.
It's fine. That would be embarrassing.
It always is. It never gets better.
Right, yeah, that is my turn done. So, in terms of objectives, defend objective 3 I'm going to choose to discard. No prisoners. Have I destroyed a whole enemy? Yes, I have. I took the speeder. And Kingslayer I'm going to keep for now. So that gets me 1 point because I destroyed 1 unit. I've not taken anything else ever. So I'm on 3. At the end of turn 2.
Turn 3. I have Grey Shield. I probably should use it at least once.
Do you want to draw your objectives first?
I could save it for a climatic battle.
Yeah.
It's at the start of the battle round, so I have to use it now.
Alright.
I'm just going to save it for a mega battle.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's going to happen. Secure objective 3.
That is.
That's one that I've been
that
going
one.
after for quite a while.
Yeah.
Big Game Hunter. Secure objective 6.
So at the moment my tacticals are holding that with the objective skill to roll, but tacticals are not full skill. So I don't think you'll struggle with that.
It means my Roland has to abandon its plan of killing them by running them over.
Alright.
So they're now going to go.
Scores now 5-3. So he's on. Is that running total or is it? Yeah, so he's on 5 out. You know when you actually find something you're doing, you forget that you're supposed to be doing something else at the same time. 5-3. Thank you very much.
Okay, so those guys are 9 inches away from that objective marker, so they're going to need to advance in order to climb that building. So I figured they'll need at least a 2 to climb over that
Yeah.
bit of rubble. Now that I've rolled a 2, we'll have to
So we'll
actually
give you
measure.
8 as the crow flies. But obviously you've got to negotiate the building as well, haven't you? I would say that's 1 up and 1 down.
1.5, I think.
Yeah.
So I think I need an additional 1.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend a point.
Okay.
Down to 2 points left.
That'll do you. I've still barely touched my command points.
I spent half of mine before the game.
Yeah.
Terminators are an issue, but not insurmountable.
I don't think it's an issue that the apothecary can deal with on his own.
Yeah.
Much as I'm sure he'd like to. Or he could bravely run away.
I think that's the thing to do. Might as well attempt to get a guy back. So guys will just form a perimeter.
Yep.
Just to mind these characters. Veterans.
Did you want a beer, by the way, Tim?
No, I'm alright. I've got to drive later today.
Okay, I'll let you off then.
Tag has been rewarding so far, but your Overwatch is a bit dangerous.
See with the assault cannon, it's such high volume of reasonable strength shots.
But the Overwatch is less dangerous than you actually just shooting it.
Yeah,
so.
This is true. Which is what's going to happen if you don't charge me.
Yeah. It stands to reason.
I'm liking the idea of these chasing the tank around the... I've got 2 dogs at home and they do that all the time around the coffee table in the living room. I'm just picturing it as like that.
he's clearly got his missile racks stowed for speed as well. I want to be able to see your character. Are these characters?
They're not, but obviously these 3 are.
You remember the number and name of the custodian's
I've got a deal not to fight Calgar, so we're gonna have to move this eliminator.
Yep. This one, the marble guy's going to stand over here. Hang on, he was the first one. No one.
These guys can stay put.
Won his first game, that helps.
Yeah, that was Nick back day against Scott.
Yeah.
No real reason to climb down, so. Can I restore a model to the squad? I can't. So I'll have to recover the gene seed. Okay. Second phase.
Yep.
The Phobos Librarian's going to go for Mind Raid on the apothecary over there.
Yep.
No. He has to go off. And he'll just go for Smite.
I will try to deny. Now with Psychic Hood I just have to equal your roll rather than...
if you're within 12.
I'm not actually from there now, am I? Yeah, I'm close, so I need to beat it, so I need a 9. No. Just not quite. So...
Command point? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Particularly. You got a lot of command points though.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to command point that one. Even worse. Do I get it back? No. So that was on these guys, wasn't it?
D3 mortal wounds. Just one.
So they are 3 wounds each, so I'll just put it on the guy that's nearest, he's down 2.
Are they a squad?
They're both together, yeah.
Are they in Artificer armor? They look like they are.
They are, yes.
Yeah, that's sweet. I'll shoot at... Lieutenant's just going to throw a crack grenade on the Dreadnought.
Yep.
Nah, his bolter's better. Okay. So, 2 hits. 5's to wound.
Yep.
Yep. I'll fire this whole squad plus the banner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the Victrix Guard. Chapter Master.
That's some lovely shooting.
The Chapter Master is just so
it's that
good.
difference between ones and all misses.
1. Oh, Lieutenant.
Oh yeah.
2.
Brutal.
2 saves at -1. You got
So yeah, and the 3 plus
Yeah.
inboard anyway, so it's going to be 3s either way. 12 saved. Yeah, that's the thing with Cargo, because obviously fluff-wise he's the chapter master of the Ultramarines, but he's a hell of a lot more points than Captain, and obviously you pay your command points for the...
Well, paying the command points is what you get instead of having to pay more points.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of the same either way, right?
Yeah.
Because you could spend those extra points on having more command points if you wanted to.
That's true.
I need to big game hunt.
That's the only option as it stands. The flyer would have counted, but obviously it's dead.
They'll have to go into the back. Any on 4s. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Yep.
Nice 2.
So 5s. Saved.
Three bolt pistols from the captain into the dreadnought.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s. Hitting on 2s. 5 and 6s. Lieutenant. 6. Well out of range. We'll fire 3 executioner rounds into the rhino over there.
Yep.
3 hits. 3 6s.
No. Quite the reverse.
Alright, dice, do your own thing. I'll stop telling you business. You clearly have ideas about what's going on here. Alright, 5. These guys shooting the dreadnought.
Yep.
4 hits. That's right, dice. Just do it. Do whatever you want. 2 saves, minus 2.
So needing 5s. 1 save, 1 goes through damage.
Just 1.
So he's done 2 wounds.
Turn me on.
3.
Tim's 3 or your 3?
He's 3.
What's the score?
5-3 at the moment, I believe. Although you've got some pretty decent cards, haven't you? So
well,
that'll be going up shortly.
I'll get a point.
Yeah.
I get 8 points.
We're trying to arrange a glorious duel between Calgar and his chapter master.
Alright, these guys
So
are shoot Terminators.
I'm hanging on to Kingslayer.
Lots of hits.
Oh.
4 saves with minus 1 on the Terminators.
Yep. So it'll be 3 plus. 1 goes through. So 1 guy takes a wound. I'll put it on just to understand Power Fist guys. This one back.
These guys will shoot Terminators too. Just 10 shots. Oh, and yeah, they've not got a grenade. Captain Master. 10 hits. 4s. Early 1s.
That lieutenant's been earning his money today, hasn't he?
He sure has. 6 saves.
Minus 1?
Yep.
So 3 plus again. Oh, so that's 2 go through, so that guy took the wound, died, and then another guy loses the wound.
Dave Carpenter says, good luck, James.
Cheers, Dave.
Go on, Canada!
Yay! Thanks, Gary. Alright, we'll do 3 execution rounds into the apothecary.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do the librarian. We'll do the librarian.
Okay.
I'll randomize on a 5 or 6. This was the one that moved. And it would be this.
Okay.
2 hits. Strength 4.
Yeah.
The guys up top will shoot the Victrix guard.
These lads?
Yeah.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll have to make 1 save. Actually, 6 saves.
6.
2 plus though.
AP?
Nothing.
Okay, so yeah, 2 plus saves. Oh, 2 go through, so that's going to take him out. I'm going to leave him here because I'll probably use the apothecary to try and bring him back next turn.
everything I can do.
Yep.
We're going to charge the dreadnought with the veterans.
Yep, so the Artisan is going to spin its barrels. Nope. No hits. Heavy flamer. D6 auto hits. 4. That's nice. And this will be running on 3s, strength 5. 2 wounds at -1.
One guy takes a wound. I think they're in.
Pretty much sure getting in there, yeah. Can't see him lasting long with only 2 wounds left. Although stranger things have happened.
He is an honored ancient of the chapter.
Yep.
Into here, please.
Yep. Okay.
Kill another one. Or kill 2. You might.
That'd be nice.
I might have gotten lucky last time.
So assault cannons are watching. Not 1. And Stormbolter will be 4 shots. Not 1. That is pretty rubbish.
I'm going to take a photo of round 2 of tank attack.
I can assure you these guys are going
Hang
to be
on, are
chasing
you
around.
trying to take a picture and show the webcam the picture as well? That's what it looks like on the camera here.
We're playing tank attack.
Yeah!
Okay, we will do this combat first.
Yep.
So our veteran sergeant with the power fist. Hitting on 4s.
That +1 attack is lovely as well.
Lieutenant. It's very expensive in the new codex.
Yeah.
2 saves at -3.
So that'll be 6+. No.
2d3 damage. It's 4.
So he gets a 6+ Death Guard
he
DR
does.
style
Has
save.
he been rolling it so far?
So this is unlikely to save him unless I'm phenomenally good with my dice here. No.
Have you been rolling them up to now?
Yes.
Okay. Does he explode?
Yes. So I think it's
D3, I think.
D3.
I know the Redemptor is D6.
Yeah.
The new
Do you
program.
want to double check it? I think it's D3.
Let's check.
Yes, D3. 3. So that would finish off that guy at the back and one of the big guys there. Oh, sorry.
And I'm not going to claim that I get to shoot. Because the thing, I'm in close combat, so I'm explode damage.
Okay, and then over here. I'm not going to waste command points interrupting.
Okay. 2 hits. 1 save.
3+. He's fine. So he'd fight back. He's still on his top profile, so that's 3 attacks. 6s, 1 hit, and 3s to wound. 1 wound.
You ran me over, but my armor is so thick, I survived. Okay.
Right, so that is your turn then, I think. So what have we got? You've got objective 3, haven't you? So that would be a point.
I've got objective 3.
You've not managed to hunt any big game.
Yeah, I've not got 6.
Are you discarding any?
Yeah, I'm going to discard 6.
Okay.
Although, I'm going to discard 15. If those guys survive, and if these guys are chasing that rhino, or that razorback, maybe
Right, so I've still got King Slayer. I need to throw another 2. So no mercy, no respite. 1 victory point for destroying an enemy unit or failing morale test. If it's 3 or more destroyed and or failing morale test, it's D3 victory points. That's a nice one. Assassinate. Destroy an enemy character for 1 victory point. D3 victory points for destroying 3 or more. So they're all okay. I think I'll keep them. Right, let's have a look. So these
Score
are
anything that round, Tim? Did you score anything?
I scored a point. I'm on 6 points.
So we're on 6.
These guys are going to chase the tank.
Oh.
It's alright, we signed a thing that says we can't sue Harry if we crush ourselves with the
Hey, my damage is different.
That's just going to fall back. Set on the objective. And advance the apothecary. She needs to be within 3 of the unit to restore a member. So I'm going to try and bring back the dead guy on a 4+. Command point. No. Do I get the command point back? No.
covers that gene seed though.
Yep, well that's the main thing, isn't it?
It's all about the organ harvesting.
Right. Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Keep forgetting about them being all the way up there. So they're moving 5. Whereas I can't charge them because they're already filling up that space over there. So I'm just going to try and shoot you off. Right, so Psychic.
Well, James, you know you want the peril.
Has nobody perilled yet?
No.
Right.
Well, yeah, Jacob did, but
did that not count?
No.
DQ'd.
So, Might of Heroes onto Calgar. Warp charge 6. Oh, I got excited there. I got a solar 6. So 8. So that goes off. If you want to try and deny,
I'll try to stop that.
so
this
you
time.
need a 9. Oh, beautiful.
11.
So no Might of Heroes. And I'm going to smite, which would definitely be against these guys. That's a 10. So not far off a Perils, but not good enough for the D6 damage either.
D3
So D3. 3. Spicy.
Okay.
So one guy dies and one takes a wound.
Does he fire? He does not.
Alright, so shooting phase. He's fallen back so he can't shoot. I'm going to fire these guys all into the tank. Now, 2 guys rapid fire bolt guns, 1 guy's going to throw a crack grenade, and the sergeant will fire just as a melter gun.
Okay.
So,
Do the melt gun first.
yeah.
Are you scions again?
Yes, I think I will because I've got tons of command points, so I might as well. Do I get the command point back? I don't. This Warlord trait has been rubbish for me in this tournament. Like, I think I've got maybe 2 command points back in 3 games.
in the Ultramarine game I've just put up today, that him and Ollie played the other day, out of 10 CP, Ollie didn't get a single one back.
Yeah.
4 las cannons wounded throughout the entire game, and every single time he rolled his damage, he rolled only 1.
You know what's-
CP rolled it and rolled it 1.
You know what's daft? Is that whenever I have Gulliman as my Warlord, he's got the same Warlord trait.
Not,
I always
not
seem to get
anymore.
back. Does he not?
No.
Right. What is it now then?
Venus.
Alright.
Bubble, I think.
Okay. So, yeah.
He is in the Space Marine crew, but yeah, he's got a Warlord trait now.
Interesting. Right, so melter gun.
Nice
Hits.
back. Lone War.
Wounds on 3s. It's a wound. So it's -4.
That's right through.
So that's going to be 2 and pick the highest. 5. So.
He's limping.
I thought he was in.
He's got 1 wound left.
Okay, so we'll go in with a crack grenade. There's a hit. And there's a wound on 5s.
Yep.
No wound. 2 rapid firing bolt guns. Reroll the miss.
First of all,
and 5s again.
you're running in space movement.
No.
1 wound. Come on, let's have a bolt gun finish him.
Is this thing not slow? But no, not yet.
It's still on the top profile. 1 more wound would, no, 2 more wounds would take it down to the bottom of the middle profile.
You wound me.
If you win your
1 wound.
Yeah.
No IP.
you accept challenge.
Oh!
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Is he going to use his last? No, I'm not going to spend a CP on it. Does it explode?
So, picturing Saving Private Ryan at the end where he thinks he's blown up the tiger with his pistol. Spectacular. Right, Terminators. I'm going to fire everything they've got into these chaps here. Missiles, I'm going to fire crack missiles, just because that's hilarious. So they'll be hitting 4s, so they're first of all. These guys both hit.
Yeah, just finished.
Wounding on 2.
Yeah, no, they're just jotting them down.
2 wounded, -2. But you are in cover.
Yeah.
1
goes
save,
through, doesn't it? Yeah.
D6, but it's 1 gun wound anyway, so I should have done the Stormbolts first, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
See how we get on.
So here come the Stormbolters. I'll roll that one on the fill the floor again. So this is 3s. And 4s to get the wound on.
Yeah, lost 2 guys so far. Just normal guys as well.
So 3 wounds and you're +1 to your saving cover, so 2 plus saves. Okay, intercessors are going to shoot at these dudes. Now, I didn't move them this turn, so they will get rapid fire. So that's be 10 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're going to be just outside of Calgar's rear wall bubble. I think I should have thought about that a bit more when I was moving. Never mind. So needing 3s. And 4s, rerolling 1s just the lieutenant.
What a tremendous time that was.
Tremendous!
So that is 6 wounds at AP -1.
Why is Celeste just running away?
I was gifted that.
Nice.
One's dead and one's
Direct
on.
whirlwind current.
Nice.
That's the old 7th edition whirlwind current.
LT is out of range to shoot with his pistol at them. However, he can shoot them with his pistol. So might as well do it. 3 plus hits. 4 plus hit, wounds. No AP on the regular ball pistol for the lieutenant. So
On the
these guys, yeah. Oh, it goes through. Splat.
Does he shoot?
I don't want that.
Okay. Calgar is going to fire his fists into these guys. These are rapid fire 2, so it'll be 4 shots. Hits on 2s, rerolling 1s.
I'm out of banner, guys, unless I take off that guy.
Okay. So they all hit, and it'll be 4s to wounds. He's not within 6 to the left turn though. That is 2 wounds at AP -1, and each one is 2 damage. So that is another dead guy. Librarian and the Apothecary both going to fire bolt pistols. They've got identical profiles, so I'm going to do them both at the same time. So I need 3s both hit, 4s to wounds, both fail. And he's got grenades, so I might as well throw a crack grenade into these as well. He hits, and 3s. No. Just within 6, I reckon, yeah, so I can reroll that. Okay, that was terrible. Right, so, charges. Everyone here is going to attempt to charge into these guys.
Okay, one at a time in case you die go.
Yeah, so I'm going to go with the bodyguard first of all. So if you want to do your overwatch.
2, 4, 6, 8, and a crack grenade.
Yep.
Chapter Master as well.
That's pretty spicy. Oh, crack hits. And 2 bolt rounds hit as well. So
All wound.
Yep. So the
2 at -1 off the regular.
Yep. So 3+. 1 goes through.
Okay, and the crack.
Yeah, that's one there.
Saved. So his charge, I think anything but a double 1 will do here. Yep, so he's in. 4 would want to make a bit of room for the other guys coming in, so if I put him there. So they're tied up now. So Calgar, I think that's going to have to be command pointed.
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
Yep.
That'll do.
Just about enough, yeah. Do I get the command point back? No.
540. Kill 2. Kill 2.
Apothecary.
6 men.
Of course he rolls ridiculously high.
Yeah, that was the one in the pack as well. That was
And the librarian.
Oh, did he not write either?
So I'll go with
This is James's, which is neither of them.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you just grabbed
Okay, so I'm going to go with Calgar first then. So he's 6 attacks.
540.
Doesn't have any buffs on him, which is a shame because with Might of Heroes he's spectacular. He should be alright.
Next
So
week. Just wait till next week.
yeah. So 2's rerolling 1s. So they all hit. And strength 8, so running on the 2s.
Yeah.
Not going to be within 6 for that time, am I? Oh dear. 3 wounds. AP -3.
Adam,
Save 1.
2d3 damage.
So one at
So
a
one at a
time.
time. So first one is 3, so that's a big guy. Second one is another big guy. I'd expect a bit better from Calgar, but that's not terrible. Still, hopefully his mates can help. So the Victory's Guard is 4 attacks. Weapon skill only 3+, despite meant to be one of the most elite warriors in the chapter. But he would get the rerolls. So they all hit. Just a power sword, so wins on 4s. That's crap. And I've not got the left-hand reroll either, so just 1 wound at -3.
Goes through.
Yep.
So it just takes a wound on a guy.
Yep. Librarian, 4 attacks.
Didn't he recover a Jinsi this turn? So he can't fight?
Librarian, not Apothecary.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, the Apothecary's not really
I
anything.
misheard you.
But yeah, the Librarian, 3 hits. That one is still a hit, still a miss. And it's 4 swords, so still strength user. 2 wounds, AP -3, and it's D3 damage.
They both go through,
2d3,
so
so
one's dead.
and then D3 on the second guy is just 1. So you've got 1 guy hanging on. I'm going to command point that.
Me and Fern on that.
Still there. Do I get the command point back? I do! Marvellous.
And that's the guy who's in the chapter master.
Right. So yeah, Apothecary can't fight because, as you rightly say, he failed to resuscitate someone. So yeah, that is over to your guys. Now the problem you've got here is that if you want him to pile in, that would take you out of the buff.
Yeah, but it's optional, I think.
Yeah, so you could just have the one guy stand there and fight.
That's what I'm going to do.
So she won that one.
We will we'll have a go at the librarian.
Yep.
Veteran started.
Okay. He's done with the power fist, isn't he?
Yeah. 3's a miss, but these are 2's reroll.
Yep.
Still a miss.
And you'll need 2s to wound.
Lieutenant. We're at 2 at -3.
Yep, so he's done with the Armor Indomitus. Do I use the 3+ save for this?
Give you a 5+ save otherwise.
Yeah,
It's only 2d3 damage, but
yeah.
it can kill you every
Well, yeah, that's it, he's 5 wounds. So I'm going to use the Armor Indomitus invulnerable for this phase. So 2 3+ saves. So he makes 1d3 damage.
3.
So he is down to 2.
Craig, do you want to shout 40 minutes left?
Okay, and I think that is my turn done. So I've
These
got...
guys lost 3, but that's... You kill someone shooting as well. I think they lost about 5 guys.
Right, so you could potentially fail a morale check. Although the banner would... Yeah. So, I've got 1 point for no mercy respite. No mercy, no respite. I've not killed the character. And I've not destroyed 3 units. So
Did you kill a unit?
Um,
The whirlwind?
yeah. guess.
Yeah, the roll.
Yeah, so just the one I've got, so that would be 4 points. So that's end of turn 3, it's 6-4.
Cool.
I'll have some new cards.
I'm going to... No, I'll keep Assassinate.
Okay. it makes our end game battle very high stakes.
What's he got? Kingslayer and Assassinate?
Yep. I'm putting all my hope in this big duel coming Calgar's way, basically.
Fair enough.
Defend objective 5.
Do you know what? I love that
Defend
you
objective
don't care and that you're actually going for this.
It's the whole point of this event, isn't it? We have got a bit of a laugh.
Defend 5 and defend 1. Where's 1? Well, that's
that's going to be tricky for you.
That's just the sign.
5
isn't it?
is there.
I could quite conceivably defend objective 1. I have troops.
Yeah, so they are actually holding it at the moment, in that you've got one troop who's within 3 of it.
Secure 6.
But I'd like to think you'll be dead fairly soon.
Are we doing anything in the table so long?
6 is the one that my tank is trying to park
Are
on.
we doing anything table so long you continue playing just to get
Yes, that's across all missions.
These guys would have to launch an assault and do pretty well.
Well then, Sarge.
But they'll have a go. Or I could gamble 6 and 5.
It's all about the gamble.
No, 5's easy. 1 is the hard one.
You have to defend 5 though, don't you? So you have to get on it and then you can stop there for a turn.
But it's not that difficult.
No. Yeah. Just means that unit are going to be doing nothing for a turn, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take something I know I can do.
Okay.
So 3 inches down, 3 inches across. What has happened? I don't like it. Did you see the levitating king trophy reactor? For my next trick, these guys have line sight of the whirlwind, which is the top priority. This thing. I'm good.
So the rolls are against you, James. Crying emoji. That's my aunt back home. She's got it on the big screen.
Yeah, they have been. She's not wrong. I don't think my wife is watching.
To be honest, though, you've had your strategy absolutely spot on. Like every move you've made has been.
I had a cup of tea before I started.
Well, that's obviously the key.
Me,
that focus.
It gave me energy. I'm down. Might as well advance. Needs to be within 18, so he's got to advance and climb down. That should do. 6 down and 5 across. Oh. Go over there. Apothecary. You're going to be needed. You can run over there. Yeah, try to restore a model to that squad.
Yep.
It does.
Nice. I believe they come back on 1 wound.
They do.
So I've just been over to see Ian, right?
Where are we going?
Table bring on turn 4.
Really?
So he got turn 5, and he scored domination on turn 5. Sprint had no models left.
That's the.
And then it went on to turn 6, and he scored points on turn 6, and then it stopped. So he's just beaten something like, I think it's 28-3.
That's pretty savage if he kept on scoring points when he was already that far ahead.
It matters in the overall scheme.
That's a good point, to be fair, yeah. I was thinking you were about to say that he managed to sort of recover a deficit from doing that, so that would be quite cool, but if you're already that far ahead, that's like overkill, isn't it?
Alright. We've got a duel of minds between our librarians now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for Mind Raid.
Okay.
Cast on a 7.
7. So,
I have Smite still to go
Yeah.
and Tenebrous Curse still to go.
I'm outside of 12 for the +1 to deny. What does Mind Red do if it goes off?
1 mortal wound, and I could get a command point.
Okay.
It's a 7. I might roll better on the next one.
Yeah, and he is the closest unit for Smite, isn't he? So yeah, I'm going to allow that.
Okay.
So just automatic 1 more wound.
Yeah. And 3d6, attempting to beat your leadership. Which I do. I gain a command point.
Yep.
That's huge. And then Smite.
Just goes off on a 5.
Is that what you need him?
Yep, you have to just match the. So I need a 6 to deny.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, I think that's a prize, isn't it?
Can you perils on deny?
No, I think there is an.
I've rolled a double 6 on deny.
No, it's not peril.
I thought I'd mention it just in case.
Sorry, it's not a peril.
Adam mentioned that as one of the options.
So that is denied.
Until turn 3, and then all just sprint.
Onto a shooting phase.
Yep.
You only scored, but you got like 2.
We'll chuck a crack grenade and shoot some wolfish on that.
1 crawler, 2 marines, 14. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't get the points for 2 marines.
Are you going to the full squad?
Yeah.
So take off the.
I've told you this.
I've completely. Well, they need to take off the points.
Well, then you
Are
were.
you just scoring now?
Yep.
And that one's gone.
We'll take
On the pen.
Autocannon.
We'll take them back.
Okay.
Have you done that like
No.
that for the whole tournament? Oh, okay.
Apothecary advanced. Auto bolt rifle into those guys over there. Chapter Master.
Yep.
Okay. 1 wound. 1 regular save, but it's mastercrafted. So 2
Yep.
damage if you.
These guys will show you here. So 3 plus saved.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These fellas into those veterans over there.
Yep.
I'll do a crack grenade actually.
Yeah, but after lowering them, he gets the extra point. And they'll tell him that he got the point.
Not happy.
Chapter Master.
Some nice rolling.
Since this is our big fight turn, do you mind if I use salamanders?
Oh, for your Yep, that's fine. Yeah.
I won't play it on this roll.
Timmy's got a wife called Rachel.
Yep.
He's watching.
Nice.
Hi, Rachel.
Adam's wife's also called Rachel. Maybe she's watching.
And Claire, James' partner, is also watching as well.
Yeah. She says the rules are against me. I agree.
Hi, darling. I'm sorry I said you probably weren't watching.
I'm in the middle of the day.
Right, so is that 2 wounds?
Yes. Nice one.
AP minus 1.
Minus 1.
Yep. So 4 plus 1 save, 1 failed.
I'll shoot 2 bolt pistols at your librarian off the squad that's in combat with you.
Yep. Nice.
2 wounds, 2 plus saves.
Armor Dominus 2 plus. He's fine.
A bolt rifle into those guys. Fire. Chapter Master. Hits. 2 wounds.
Minus 1.
Mark, I'll ask him for you.
2 go through.
Oh, massive.
He's dead.
Yes.
Oh, God.
He's on
Are
1.
you actually being serious?
And
You
it's
remembered it?
every single time my Demon Prince did
Oh, Storm
13
Gauntlet.
attacks onto his
3 hits.
his standard bearer.
Okay.
13 hits.
Nice.
7 attacks.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes, Mark, you remembered.
Hopefully you didn't do 12 attacks this time.
No.
You talk to Mark and people on the street. Tell people about your game, mate.
I feel bad, but I don't feel bad. I feel
wasn't
bad.
really
I feel bad, but in a really good kind of way.
Alright.
Do you want to tell people how?
I was against the custodians and they're horrible, and I absolutely wiped the floor.
These guys up here into those.
What was the victory
executioner
points?
rounds?
22 to 3.
2 hits.
Yep. It was good times. Yeah, it was good.
1 wound minus 2.
You got all 3 seconds.
So that'll
All
be
3 seconds,
5
yeah,
plus.
I did.
Oh, saves it.
Very nice.
Unfortunately, Bryn's not happy.
Is he
He's
fuming?
about to get fed, so.
Well, yeah.
3 execution rounds
Everybody's
into the
happy.
Razorback.
Yep.
Nothing
Here he
happened.
is.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, Brits, you have to destroy your whole units to get kill points.
That was my bad. He didn't
It's a
say
6.
that.
I did say that this morning.
And
Mortal wound.
He gave me the points and
Yeah.
you're letting you tie yourself.
Mark says, I think that's a win for the Mint or for this event and remembering the impossible.
Yeah,
Death to the false
that is,
outbreak.
that is the first game ever.
Do you know what? Do you know what? We streamed the game in here, right? And Jacob totally forgot Death to the False Outbreak for his entire game.
That's what I do every game. Every game.
Wait, can you start forgetting if you play me again?
Assault phase, most important one first. Let's do this guy.
Yep. So Overwatch.
So where's he at? Where's he at?
You had a whiff last round. You should have a good one.
Yeah. So give me some
He's
sixes.
actually got more kill points than Jake.
There are 2 there.
That first game.
Better than none. Needing 3s to wounds. 2 wounds at -1.
Couldn't score cards.
Dice there.
Saves them. Stoneboulder.
You're less than 220, 217 behind
Wound.
Ben. For kill points.
Of course, that's the one he fails.
If it ties on secondary, which at the minute it's not because you've got 8, he's got 9.
That
So
should be
he's
more
scored
than enough,
3
I think.
points
to
for that
get
all. Yeah. Yeah. Jake equally has got 8. Yeah. Yeah.
I love how
But
pretty entire game
Ben
is
has
the rest of
already
the
accepted
backing up
challenges for his 5th
combat.
game. If
You say
he
he's in
wins,
the.
his
You
4th
say
game.
he's within effective range yet or not? I think
It's
not.
tactical gambit though.
It's within 3, isn't it?
Well, I think
One
I'm
where
going
you
to have to
draw 4
activate
cards
him
face
first
down
before the
and
objectives.
gamble how many
You could,
points.
To be
This guy's going to come in as well.
Does a clean swing like he has the last weekend, then yeah, fair enough. But if he drops,
So that's a contested objective at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
if he drops something, the others pretty good.
So, what's happening over here?
Yeah.
Everybody's
But
striking
you
at
learn with Dom and Eric and stuff
Let's
who,
go into the veteran.
you know,
go into the
who are
grip
regularly
first.
at the top of the Battle tournaments.
Into everybody.
We're just talking about when he walks in. We're saying that, you know, 2 people are chasing you down quite well there. But you are in the lead, so not only do you have massively the most victory points, right?
Veterans
You've actually
everybody.
got the full 9 secondary victory points.
We're gonna have veterans
And the
first,
other people who have got wins, in fact, Ian, you're not in contention because you've only got 4 points for winning it because you've only won 2 games.
Lieutenant?
Yeah. So actually, Jake is doing better than you.
Ancient.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that.
Who's currently winning overall?
Overall, him.
Right.
Ben. He's accepting challenges for tactical gambit.
And I'm putting something on the sales.
Is he winning comfortably or?
On victory points, yes. So unless somebody can total over 60 victory points across 3 games, right, he's in the lead quite comfortably.
I won't get that for the whole weekend.
Jake, for example, Jake is on 37 victory points with 3 wins.
My turn.
Very respectable.
Oh, I don't know.
37 is very nice. Quite good.
So.
Yeah, just Christ.
Okay.
Yep. So, charges go first.
Yep. I'm going to prioritize this one.
Death Guard, I'm doing well. I'm going to sell it.
Select an army because it's doing well. That's fair. Each their own.
Hope people have been watching to make sure Dodgy Death Guard haven't been paying 2 CP to bring on a Warlord Titan reserve using the Assassin
It's
stratagem.
only one single Warlord Titans. I wrote it down in my rule book myself.
With the Tipex.
Salamander reroll, because we're salamanders this round.
Yep.
5 salamander reroll.
Stephen Greenwood says shout out to Craig.
Oh yeah.
Who's that?
He's the one I got drunk with last night. I'm starting to get drunk with last night anyway.
One goes.
You abandoned us and got drunk somewhere else instead of
Right,
here.
I'm spend 2 command points to find
You got pinned down and put alcohol poured down your throat.
No. So he's going to put all of his attacks into your chapter master.
Yep.
Can you remember sitting up at Dean's till like 5 in the morning?
2 0 and 1s.
Do you remember the next morning being really roll?
I will.
Yeah, no, I'm
Reroll
Remember
that.
the smell the next morning.
I will reroll that. Miss.
Yeah, the first person I've ever seen Nick.
That was 5.
So it's on 3 to wound.
Macy was in the military and puking while you were
That
in
is
the
not bad. 5 wounds. AP minus 3, so you 4 plus in all.
I'm going to.
Be you waiting for Craig, hurry up.
Yeah.
He's getting his dinner, man. He's got his dinner at 7 o'clock.
3 up inbounds.
25
Oh,
minutes.
2 fail.
I'm going to
That was
go
my
in
longest
for
game.
one.
Yep.
Well,
That crucial.
Oh no.
Is that 6 damage?
2d3.
Oh no.
So I'm going to command point that one.
Can't kill him.
5.
Yeah,
Do I get the command point back? I don't. How many is he on?
He's got 1 wound left.
1 wound.
Yeah.
Calgar's just taking his chapter master down to 1 wound.
oh no! I've got 3 CP to fight again.
I'm saving 2 CP for my
But if he kills
And then,
Calgar before
get
you
this
do it-
right, you're going to spend 3 CP to kill his chapter master. Then he's going to spend 2 CP to kill Calgar.
That's what we all want to see, I think.
That would be epic.
Yeah, let's make it happen.
Yeah.
You what?
Does he have his other guard nearby?
He's got 1 on 2 wounds.
Because that can tag the hits for him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do. I got tons of charges left. I'll go with the suppressor sergeant. Salamander. Nope. Salamander. So that's going to be my second half of my chapter tactics for my successor. The stealth.
Yeah.
So being covered.
Oh, yeah.
Salamander rerolls. It's so good. So good.
Yeah.
I'm going to handle Craig.
It's nice that
We'll
it's
go
real
for
and
one to
everything,
make sure
isn't it, as
everyone's okay.
Yeah, every time you fight, 1 hit.
Dinner's
one wound.
coming along okay.
Okay, trust. Very powerful.
Why don't you interview Ben about how cheesy this list is?
Let's do the
Right, it's not cheesy.
Let's do the Primaris Ancient
so much
into the librarian.
Yep. So he's only got 1 wound left, so I think you can do this. Has he got any weapons?
No, just chapter master.
You can put it on and talk about it, it's just as easy.
Oh.
Of course.
No, probably not, but you know.
Only 1.
Salamander. I'm not sure if Ancients get out of Vigilance. They do. Because there's a Vigilance relic.
Well, it's basically just
Okay, so
2 3-ups. 2 2-ups.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. You know my armor better than me.
I can only run 1, so
Okay.
So he makes them both.
you run 2 of them. You run 1 with the soul
Okay.
push pack.
I'm gonna
The
go
other one, if
do
you
the
have
same
grab
thing
points,
with
you run
the
for the cold destruction.
3 attacks.
The cold
Yeah,
destruction
2
basically means that even if you get like
Chapter master.
you still ruin one of
Okay,
their
fours.
like units.
Salamander.
You spend 1 command point
And
in their turn,
and
first
lieutenant.
turn, before you go,
Nope.
and you
1.
use like
1,
the last
yep,
kind of
2.
unit, and you just remove a big thing off the table.
He's fine, that's a 2.
The Soul Forge Pact is meant to be very hyper aggressive in your face, make you feel intimidated.
The Marines.
Crippling
2 are going to attack.
and really just causing disruption.
3 are going to attack the Apothecary. 2 have to attack
So
Calgar.
you
3 into
run up
the
literally straightforward. And you
Apothecary.
don't care. They are made to die, but they're made to like tank all those hits, so that everything else just gets
Chapter
tanked.
master.
Really blow up in their face.
6 hits.
14-inch movement, face plus the advance. So
First wound.
max is like 20,
Lieutenant.
minimum is like 15.
Salamander.
The others follow
That's
suit with like 2 venom claws combined. But you can
expertly
easily
done.
use those
Was
two
that-
for a.
Oh, sorry,
command
those were
and run
Those
3,
were wounds, weren't they?
those were wounds
Yeah,
already.
5 of them.
Yeah, 5 wounds.
And this was on the
You've got 3
living Apothecary.
Apothecary.
Take 1 out,
So he's
you
just
do
3
the
plus
same.
save. So he takes 1, he's
Yeah,
on
they just
4, so he's down 3.
are meant to basically run with the Havocs.
Hit and then
you kind of have
5
to make a
attacks into
choice
Calgar.
if you're against it of what you want to kill. And if you make the wrong choice, it really hurts.
Chapter master.
So,
Is he toughness 5?
Calgar, yeah.
run,
In the armor of Heraclus.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
like
No
the,
wounds. Famous Earth hero Heraclus.
if you run
Everyone knows Heraclus.
as your combat army and you panicking about the combat units, it's wrong.
Okay.
You're
It's
normally
got to
gonna
be a
beat
group
them
of
anyway.
next.
Why worry about beating
5 attacks
what you're good at
into Calgar.
when you could
Using his
when you're gonna have to
power.
prioritize the things that you can spend
And
three
the champion of
so
humanity. So
having
we're
to
plus
run,
1 to hit
get
against
past the
characters.
ropes,
That's
like
pretty
the
cool.
opponent's army,
So it's just makes up
against
for
him.
the power fist.
So 2s to hit with a
But
reroll.
that's more the case that you got armor
Hit.
for the rerolls. you got
Strength
the
8 toughness
three,
5.
so
Hit for 3.
You've had 3 games.
Got your lieutenant.
Here.
5 saves.
The first one was Necrons. They had a.
This is as climatic as
it was the
we were
pylon
Yeah.
and 2 Doomsday.
So,
Archers.
at what point do I have to pass the wounds off onto the bodyguard if needed? I think it's when it takes the wound.
I felt happy about
It's
that.
when he suffers damage, but it's like wound by wound basis.
So,
Did it already,
4 plus invulnerable.
Ready for an aggressive first turn, like hopefully
Two go through.
one shot it by charging it
23
with
damage.
the Lord Squadron and the Soulforge pack. Hitting with a bit of
5
damage. Jobs.
So, I'm going to take.
He stole. I was
damage
genuinely
he suffers
worried
is
because
half.
the Soulforge pack
But
really
it's a
doesn't
case
deal
of is
well
the damage half
with
before
a-
you pass it on
Is
to
it
the
rounded
bodyguard?
up or down?
If you're preparing for a first turn,
So
you go
that's
for that first
2.
turn,
Yeah.
you all in.
And
It's
that's
basically
2.
Yeah.
you put everything on the table and you
Two.
hope that
Yeah.
no
So,
one-
basically, he would
No,
take
that's
the.
that can be very close to
But I have to roll for it, so I'm 2 plus.
Luckily, only managed to get
Wait.
2 wounds through to the
To pass it on to the bodyguard.
big
That's
laser
1, that's
panel,
2.
And I saved 1 and he caused another wounds to it.
3 damage.
Yep. So I have to roll for it to pass it on to the bodyguard. So
Plus,
I'll do them one at a time because he's only got 2 wounds. The first one
but overall it's
is.
just
Yep. The second one.
It
Yep,
was-
so
it
he's
was
dead.
the
So
lucky-
Cargar just takes the
that was
last
his
wound
luck.
on himself.
And
So
we
he
put it into a
is.
metaphor. You go up to the biggest guy and you kick him in the nuts, and then you run.
know he got beefy when
And that's what
when
he did
when
apparently
the,
to my list because the
I
next
think
season,
Gilliman's
three
9,
last
isn't
cannon-
it?
Gilliman's
three last
9
cannon
and
was
Cowboys
not
through,
quite that.
did
Almost.
80 wounds.
Yes,
So
80
3
wounds.
sixes.
That's a 7.
One little off shot from the cannon caller, and
I'm going to put this on the outside because he's going to do that more.
the last cannon's fired.
Right, so I'm going to
11
spend
wounds.
3 command points to fight
I've
again.
still got.
Oh, sorry.
I've still got.
It was the perfect situation.
So,
Everything else kind of
Carapace
just smoothed
in-
off it.
everything
Like,
into
it was a-
Calgary.
it was
Yep.
go big
So
or go
the
home.
veteran,
So it was
3
all
attacks.
easy for the first. First
Chapter
thing.
Master, 3 hits.
Yeah, first turn. And
one wound, Salamander.
because you got nothing else to perform.
Yeah, just 1,
You
2
got
up.
base performance, no CP stuff. While
No,
the CP rolls, CP crashes, like all that sort of stuff, fix it.
I'm going
So it
to. No, I'm not going to command point that
became
because I
by
need
that
for 3
point,
for
it
the
was
fight
There's a power fist
domination
coming.
over the board,
Yeah.
So,
which gave me the like ridiculous amount of command points I left with.
Power fist.
yep.
Yeah.
Chapter
The
Master,
Bloody
reroll
Roll
these.
Yep.
was
Salamander's reroll this.
That's nice.
Too much stuff was in deep strike. There was
Priest,
no
priest, wound.
pressure on the board. I just walked
4
up. Like,
saves.
I legit.
4 plus
full
invuln?
mission with.
Oh dear, that's terrible.
Walked up, took the objectives.
It's still halved,
The one.
and you've got.
Yeah,
Then
that's true.
placed a bit more effort.
Yeah.
Had to get through
I
a couple
can't
library
kill you.
dreadnoughts.
So yeah,
Took,
I'm going to have to take that because I need those 3 counts for the fight against stratagem.
Most of what was there in these. Leaving 2 venom cores on full
So
health.
2 become 1.
2, and then the rest are 1.
Yep, so that is
5.
5. So
Yeah.
he's taking his last wound.
You've got half in reserve.
We're going to get this epic finale that Harry wanted. Right,
You have to wait till the end of the fight phase.
Yes,
Your
that's
other
correct.
guys do still have
Yeah.
to attack.
Well,
Yeah.
he was lucky. He didn't need to roll 3 6s. He just got 9 on both of them. He was really lucky there. But he tied
you
up
have a
my
banner.
screening, so I couldn't back off. So we had a turn of basically safety.
who else has stuck the fight?
Because you'd already took it and
Everyone on my team is fighting.
Yeah.
Right,
Well,
so I've got
well, he
my
walked into the screening.
librarian
and
and
then the way
apothecary
you do it is you
and my
curve,
tank, and
you
then
put it into it
Cargar
kind of like a
can go.
pit
So
stop on
librarian.
one of them, because obviously they're spread out.
4 attacks.
You curve into one like a pit stop.
Needs
and
3s.
you can't move it
They all
out.
hit.
You can't remove
Sorry, I
it,
should
they
specify
stay
I'm
combat.
attacking
So
first,
he
shouldn't
fixes
I?
one of them
I'm going to go over these against your
and
lieutenant.
you can't leave unless you kill
Yep.
them.
With the librarian.
Normally screening
Times
don't
4.
kill things well, so they
Times 4.
kind of
Yep,
stuck
so it needs
there,
4 to
like,
wounds.
type it in.
Yeah, you
2
target
wounds
it,
at minus
can't attack
3.
the combat unit. It's a combat
Save-
unit
saves
swap
1.
during your
Yep,
turn.
D3 damage with
So you
a
have to
4
fire
sword.
things, you just have to sacrifice
Just the
them,
one.
You have to accept they're gone, and you've got to wait till they get out. So you've got to prepare everything else and leave. So I gave up
Apothecary's
my-
3 attack space
my
plus 1 for having a
3-pointer
chainsword. He's
for
going
a
to just
turn.
go against your regular
Because
guys.
I knew he was going to get on it.
So 3s.
Without a doubt, and if he got on it
Rerolling the
while
misses
my
because of
house was
Kalgar.
the house was going.
And it'll be forced to
By this point, I'd
wounds.
already claimed the rest of
2
the field.
wounds
It was
on your.
completely one-sided the rest. I'd scored like 6
successes.
points in one turn. I'd scored like 5 in the other. It was.
One takes a
I
wound.
was
Yeah,
all-
and I
it was
think
like,
one of that's Kalgar's wounds, isn't
3
it? So
to, I think it was 9. It was 3 to 9.
These guys
at
have
that
a
point,
wound.
and
It's getting
he
quite confusing
got
now.
The 1-3.
Yeah.
For this, to bring it to 6. And then
tank
I just
is going to. No, it's low
took his,
profile, so it's D3 attacks rather
it's
than
the,
3. So it's still 3.
guy who
It's on
wheels
6s.
that.
Into Into who?
Sorry.
Into the guys running.
I should have declared that before.
It doesn't particularly matter. These are objectives.
He hurt me.
But he's the guy.
Then he died.
Yeah.
Then that was a wipe. I had a
I'm
turn
going to put
of
it into
like
these
3
guys.
movement, but
So
obviously
I'll roll those
nothing.
again.
I
I
just
didn't see
got
what the
3
results were.
points. That left
Yours.
that game. Played against
Okay,
Warriors.
so I'm now going to use my final 3 command points to get Cargo fight again. See if I can get them back. Obviously, I can only get one of these back. I do.
Yeah. I went first.
So I'm down to 1.
I didn't go forward. I wasn't aggressive because I had just all the power.
So
Like,
Cargo's going to put all 6 of his attacks into your
my
captain.
vectors
Oh, your
were
chapter master, sorry.
I wasn't going to get them.
2's be rolling ones.
So why go out of your way to put yourself in a dangerous situation?
Just
Third
as well.
ones, if you could put him even further behind for his own.
Still got that 1.
First turn, 1 shot.
And he's tough as 5, isn't he? So I need 3 still wounds.
With 3 damage going through it.
So that is 4 wounds.
Because he had a cover save.
4 or 3 up, so that needs to make them all.
Yeah. Las cannons, missiles.
There's 1 fail.
Such.
I've got 1 command point left.
Pretty much table and turn 2.
Table and turn 3.
Turn 3.
But
that was just,
you've got
it was
the
just
next turn.
unfortunate, like the dice were not in his favour in turn 1, even when he was in cover.
And then I missed my chance to
he
kill
struggled
Calgar.
afterwards. So his big thing was the soul
But it
burn
prevented you
pentas,
from getting several
and
points.
Yeah.
Considering I reduced
Are you accepting that then?
to like
I think
1 to
the
5,
cinematic
1
thing to do is
and
to
the one's straight dead.
take the
one-
damage.
one
Yeah.
thing
Is he on his last wound?
Yes.
So I don't need to roll the D3 then, it's just
they are struggling. And everything
That
else
was
in his stuff was just
mega spice.
literally meant to
So-
not distraction even, just to get points while they're
Oh, he's
running
not
around
removed
like
yet.
mayhem.
He's still
Oh,
on the
cool.
table.
Sorry, he gets to do his fantasy.
One shot by the squad and do like 16 more wounds, but
I think you can actually fight
the,
from the banner
but
as
by
well.
that point,
Right.
In addition
there's
to
sort of
only
like
death
nothing.
to the end.
I had
Right.
a
Do you want to see if
little
that happens
bit of
first?
like
Yep.
habits just
The banner?
running around free will.
Yes.
I took the
So
table,
1 power fist
I took the game, and then for the last
That's a hit.
for I think it was
Champion
4
of
turns,
humanity.
we went on to turn.
That's a
we
move.
went on to turn
Yep.
6, we go to turn 7.
4 plus.
So you get 3 turns of 3 points.
Yes.
Yeah. I rolled really bad on those. I draw really bad.
And he's spending your last 2 to do the
And
whole
now I
day
gain my
fight and
shield.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them were just kill
That's
things,
nice.
which I couldn't do. Like they were there. So I was just stuck there.
We're having
not
2
being able
chapter
to do
masters killing
anything,
each
so I
other
just kind of
as they both die.
struggled there.
Well, we'll see. We'll see about that.
Oh, that's not
Lieutenant.
as good, Lieutenant.
Yeah, that was basically the last.
Yep, Salamander.
That's your last 3 games.
4 saves at -3.
So now we switch.
So this will be the 4 plus symbol.
Hopefully.
Oh, and it goes through.
Right, so we back here.
So we have 2 dead warlords.
4 damage, yeah. Awesome.
So
Thank you very much.
that panned out pretty much as we thought it would.
Yep.
That was cool.
Oh, it'd be great if I didn't get hay fever. I went outside to get a breather, like maybe clear my nose, and then realised, wait, I've got hay fever. That's the opposite of
That
what I
would score me both of these as well. I know
Yep.
it's your turn, but
Yep.
I can still score on your turn, can't I?
I think so.
Yeah. So I think that's the end of the turn. Yeah. So top your points first of all. You've got number 6, haven't you? I guess you've got
Secured
objective
6.
secured. Yep.
For a point.
Yes. Cool, thank you.
I've started defend 5.
Yeah, so you need to. So for me, I've got Slay the Warlord for 1, Kingslayer for D3.
Slay the Warlord for me as well.
Yep, that's right.
Yep.
D3 for Kingslayer. Pretty much as we expected. What you
So
said, basically.
you killed him, he then spent 2 CP to fight you and killed you.
Yeah.
Yes!
Okay, so D3 for Kingslayer is 2, and Assassinate for King of Character as well. So that is going to be 2, 3, 4 in total. So that'll put me on 8. So we're neck and neck. And this will be my turn 4, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm going to struggle now because most of my heavy hitters are gone, but that was cool, just having that moment. The 2 warlords killing each other. Right, so, achieve those. So I would need to draw another 3. So, area denial. 1 victory point for no enemy models within 6 inches of the centre of the battlefield, so there are. Secure objective 4. That's doable. Defend objective 2. So that's that one.
Yeah.
Now I know I'm not going to do that but that's doable because I've got these guys here.
And
That
the
is,
lieutenant, that makes it.
yeah.
Get
That
rid
is-
of all those guys plus the lieutenant.
Yeah. So I'm not going to go for the gamble.
For the free time, we might actually try
Right.
out my
The
updated
Razorback's
list,
going to fall out. Now it's on the low profile.
list. With the new like songs and stuff.
The movement now. The movement does degrade as it gets
Because
damaged.
I've planned to do
6
Terminators.
inches.
So 2 5-man Terminator squads, Avenue, a Knight, the Lords of Squadron, two Venoms, one Waller. I think that's not more or less it. I think it's just that with like loads of Marines as well. We just run them in with like +1 to attack for everyone. 5 and 6 squads.
Something exciting happening there.
Somebody seems to be happy with that.
Yeah, I think someone's happy. I don't know.
Terminator's just going to, sorry, just where you take the 5-inch removal, that should still be enough. Get him right onto it. They're locked in combat, so I'm going to leave them where they are. The Apothecary is going to heal wounds onto the Librarian.
Yep.
Obviously that bars him from fighting in the fight phase, but...
No, it doesn't.
Does it
No,
not?
it doesn't. It's
Oh,
only.
is it only when you try to revive someone?
Only retrieving GNC, yeah.
Okay. So D3 wounds back onto the Librarian. 3. That's nice. So he's on 4. Sweet. Maybe they've got a small chance of fighting off this horde. Right then. So Psychic. The Librarian is going to put some Might of Heroes on himself. So War Charge 6. Doesn't go off. And I've only got 1 command point left. I'm going to save that for an emergency. Smite, which is, well, I suppose I could choose because he's equidistant to
Several things, yeah.
I'm going to try and smite the Lieutenant because he's only on 1 wound, isn't he?
Yeah. No, he's taken one.
Alright, okay. So is he 5 in total?
5 in total, yeah.
Right.
I'll go and check first.
The veterans have only 3 wounds left between the 2 of them.
Right.
And they got a Power Fist.
Yeah. I'll go for them then.
But the banner is here.
Yeah, I'll try and take them out anyway. So Watch Charge 5. Oh, look at that. 11s, that's D6 mortal wounds.
I'm going to try to
So
stop
you need
it.
to try and deny with a 12.
Especially after like.
No.
If
So
I'm rolling
D6
well,
mortal wounds on that unit.
I don't tend to go to sleep unless I've either drank or
Is this an emergency?
No, I think that's not worth spending my last fight.
Does he get to fight?
No.
Does
Was it 3 plus?
Standard the Emperor.
Oh, it's +1, isn't it? Yeah.
Anyone that's not game and sat down, tell
He'll
them
just
they
shoot his bolt pistol at the Apothecary. Or the,
Can you tell Fern as well? I think she's she was out
Yeah.
there. Oh, right, yeah, cool.
Hits.
Yep.
That's beings.
Yep. Ball pistol, did you say? So
Yeah.
3 plus. Saves.
Jordan, you finish your game up yet? If you want to go with Fed, you can go through now. The amount you do all about Red's and Mass. So anyone who's finished, I'm just sending them through, so...
6 minutes on the clock, but Harry said they're a bit more chill about time. So this is turn 5 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it my... No, it's my turn 4, isn't it?
It's bottom 4 now.
Yeah. Right, so that was Psychic. Shooting. He's fallen back so he can't do anything. These guys, I'm going to shoot them at your lads up there, I think.
Very good.
Obviously they have moved, so they wouldn't be within rapid fire, but they are within the 30, so 4 shots. Nice. Of course it'd be -1 though, but they still get it yet. And 4s to win rolling 1s from the Lieutenant. 3 wounds at -1.
Okay. 4 up saves. Saves 1. 1's going to be killed.
Okay, this lot over here are going to shoot into your squad here. So 1 guy's going to throw a grenade, 2 rapid fire bolt guns, and Sergeant will do melter gun again. So bolt guns
Does
first.
he get fire his combi weapon as well?
No, it's just
Yeah,
minus
okay.
one. So bolt guns first of all. 3 wounds, nice. So 1 dead eyes. Crack grenade is a hit. 3's to wound, no wound. Finally, melter gun is a hit. 2's to wound. It's a wound.
That's right through. 2d6
So
to the highest.
yeah.
Anything
So
with
unless I
double
roll
ones.
double ones, yeah. So that's another double. Keep knocking that bloody stuff.
You're not the first, you'll not be the last.
Right, I'm just trying to see what the Terminators have got line of sight to, if anything. I think these guys are the only option, really, aren't they? Very much struggling to get line of sight through that gap. I'm going to go after them with the Terminators. So, 2 crack missiles, hitting on 4s because I've moved. 1 hit, 1 wound, minus 2.
5 up. Yep, goes through.
Yep, so D6, anything but a 1, it's a dead guy. And 4 storm boulders, so that'll be rapid firing against the Terminators. So many 3s. So that many hits and 4's to wound. So that is 6 wounds on that dude.
Is he dead yet?
Yes. Nice work, Tammys. Okay. Bolt pistols in combat. They've both got one. They're both the exact same profile, so I might as well fire both at the same time. Actually, I'm going after different targets, so yeah, the apothecary will fire it at these guys.
Because they got a wounded guy?
Yep. So he hits, fails to wound. The librarian, I'm going to fire him for lieutenant. He hits, and he wounds.
Saved.
And that is all my shooting done. So I'm going to declare a charge with these guys into that unit. And that's it for charges, so I assume you'll be wanting to Overwatch.
Yep. I need some kills, so I'm going to throw a frag grenade.
Okay.
And then shoot my bolt. 3 shots with the frag grenade. A hit. Just a move.
Yep.
The Stardies ones aren't straight 4, are they?
3 for the grenade, 4 for the missile.
We're salamanders.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
So I think it's fairly safe to assume I've got in. So they would go first as the charges. So 3 for the sergeant with the chainsaw, 3 for the other guys. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 4s. 1 wound.
Goes through. Takes a wound. Are you piling into objective range? To consolidate move.
As well, if I can.
Yeah. Because you've got it right now.
That'll give me 2 within.
If I kill 1, we'll be a tie. If I kill 2,
yeah,
then I take it.
Over here, so I'm going to go first with the librarian. He's going to go into the lieutenant again.
Okay.
So 4 attacks. Hits on 3s with the 4 sword all hit. 4s to wound. 2 wounds, AP minus 3.
Go through.
Yep, and 2d3 damage. So that is 3, 4.
That's all you need.
Yep.
Does he muster the strength for 1 less attack? He's not.
And now we alternate. So
we'll have the veteran sergeant with the power fist next.
Yep.
Into the librarian. Because he's got the armor of dominance.
Yep.
I can't take any chances. So 4's to hit. There's 1 hit. Salamander. Doctrine. We remember fighting alongside the Salamanders in the
Yep.
Ultimate Crusade. 2's to wound.
Nice.
2 at -3, 5 ups.
Yep. So both fails, damage.
It's gonna be D3 each.
Yep. So could kill him. Yep, that is a deadline rune.
Your activation.
Yep, so Apoth will go, so he's 3 base, +1 for having a chainsword. I'm going to put that into this unit because they're already wounded.
Yeah.
So he needs 3s, nice, and 4s. 1 wound.
Apothecaries have seen some shit.
Yep.
They tend to be badasses. Does indeed kill a guy.
So he's good at
Does he
healing
fight?
and he's good at killing his own.
No, he doesn't fight.
Right, so just your remaining guys to fight.
They've already gone. Just resolve this first. 3 attacks off the Ancient. 3 hits. Salamanders. 2 wounds.
Yep. 3 plus. Oh, 1 goes through, so he's done 3 wounds.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Yeah, this is where it gets messy.
Salamander. Salamander. 2 saves.
Saves them both.
Very good.
It's finally poised, Harry.
Are we on turn 4 or 5?
This is
leave a guy in range of the objective first.
End
Like
of turn
games,
4.
like with the setup and that.
Yeah.
End of turn 4.
They're on the
You
page.
ran out of time. Yeah, time's over.
Right.
Okay.
So this will be the
Don't
end then.
start round 5.
Right. I've completely lost track of where we were, to be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So this will be the end of the game then, I
I'm
guess.
going.
Unless you've got anyone else to fight.
Just those guys over there.
Yeah, do it.
5 attacks. Salamanders. 5 hits.
And we'll add the scores after lunch, I think.
Yeah.
Salamanders. 4 wounds.
4.
If you fail 2, I see. Actually, that's not even the objective I'm trying to defend.
Well, I've failed 3, so even my last command point can't be there, so I'm going to lose everyone apart from the... I think if I reroll 1, does this objective have any kind of...
It actually has no value.
Right, so it doesn't actually matter.
It's 1 and 5.
Right, so yeah, it doesn't do damage then, basically. I was going to say it's worth me re-rolling for the last one, if I could hang on to it.
Okay.
Is that the end of the turn then?
Yep. You're going to score some things, aren't you?
Yes, I think so. Well, I've got secure objective 4 over there.
Yep.
So that gets me 1. I've not managed to defend objective 2 because I've only held it for this turn. Area denial I couldn't get because you've got guys within 6 inches.
No, you... Right, you drew it just now. We would need to go on 1 more turn to defend objective 2.
Yeah. So I can't do that. But I have secured objective 4, which is that one, so that's 1 point for that. So that would get me on to 9.
People understand.
I would defend objective 1 and defend objective 5.
Right.
Put me on 12. And then we both line break.
Yep, so that's an extra 1 each.
13 for me.
And 10 for me.
10 for you.
Well done.
Well done. What a fun battle.
That was very closely poised, I felt,
Have a look.
for most of the
Yeah,
game. But yeah, you.
We Rochambeau'd each other.
I appreciate that he's dismembered his Imperial Fist.
Yeah,
As an Iron Warriors player, I appreciate that.
Yeah, okay. Both of them.
Both of them, yeah.
I like the blood spots on there, that's cool.
Yeah, it's nice. Did you paint that?
Yeah.
No,
It wasn't too hard. I used like a glaze. It might be even easier if the contrast.
I heard the contrasts are really good. Really
That's
good.
my favourite one that I've done recently.
He's nice.
He's
It's a
fantastic.
guy that did
Love that helmet.
the.
Guys, will you fill your score sheets in and leave them on the corner of the sofa, please?
There's a guy who I follow on Instagram, Darren Nathan, who works at Games Workshop.
Yeah.
He's won.
Legend.
Yeah, he did a tutorial recently for that crackle effect on the blade, and I thought, how hard can it be? I'll give it a go. And yeah, I was quite pleased with how it
It's
works.
nice.
Yeah,
It's really nice.
Yeah, the energy effect.
obviously it's a wet palette, which is daily, but it's surprisingly easy to get that effect.
It's nice stuff. Really nice.
And good job with the decals as well.
Yeah.
Micro sol and micro set.
Yeah. I use it as
Micro
well, yeah.
what?
Micro sol, micro set.
It's
Makes it so much easier to get them looking good.
It's a product for decals.
Yeah.
For decals.
Sorry, transfers.
Oh.
American word. Or
Yeah, I've tried a
What's a
few
simple English one?
when you can't get them to curve on the shoulder pad at all. They're just horrible, they're wrinkly.
Yeah.
But it just gives them that sort of painted on look, basically. It makes them go soft and they sort of adhere to.
Oh, really?
the
Because
model.
I hate that shine that you get, that circular shine.
Yeah, they make them look like that as well. I mean, literally, that is a standard decal, and it's just come out looking so nice.
Because normally you end
Yeah,
up having to paint
disappears.
around it to
Yeah.
try and get rid of that glossy surface.
That's what I usually do, and I usually paint over the transfer anyway. So what, can you still use the stuff after you've put the transfer on? Or
You use it as you put it on, so it makes the transfer go soft as you're applying
have
it.
you
It's
varnished over top of it? It's like if you have a million transfers that are already there, you might be able to re-wet them with this stuff.
Yeah.
Because I've got a lot of transfers down, but they're all, like you
Right.
said, they've got, they've got
Are they
ring.
wrinkled?
No, they're not wrinkled.
Yeah.
I think
That'll
one of
be
them,
alright, maybe.
I'm fairly sure one of them you can use to sort of
like-
melt the transfers off.
Yeah, the
I
red
think
one.
it's one of them, the red one.
I
that,
just
yeah.
like that, like you say, the painted on look. I don't like the fact that it looks like a transfer. You know, you turn it in the light and it shines. It's like the rest of the model doesn't. It's
I'd
like-
definitely look. They're not expensive either. Just a couple of quid off eBay for the 2 bottles, and they're big bottles. They last you a long time. So,
Unless you spill them.
yeah, that's the only downside. Yeah.
They're very spillable.
Null Noil.
See, the nice thing about them is
Oh.
once you spill them, you still have about 6 months supply left in the bottle, just from what's left in the post, for example.
Right. So we have 13-10, wasn't it in the end?
Yeah. Thanks for a game, by the way. That's one of the most fun.
Yeah, no,
games,
that was great.
period.
We had a cracking cinematic moment here.
Nice.
Calgar and his chapter master in a one-on-one duel. Both reduced each other's wounds. I used the stratagem for Calgar to fight again, killed his chapter master. He used the stratagem to fight again as he went down. He killed Calgar with it.
That's
Yeah.
Yes, it's all on camera.
Yep.
Sadly, we didn't
Love
have as much luck with Dante. He got harassed by 4 bikes, he died, went down, fought after he died, and did nothing.
Secondary objectives, I got 3 because I got first strike,
Dante's
linebacker, and
bloody.
set of order.
Yeah.
You got 3 as well.
My cousin's just painted.
Now we need to work out kill points.
Oh yeah.
Find my pen.
Guys, it's
I've got a pen here if you want it.
from Manchester, does the Hellstorm War game.
Yeah.
That's the same.
Nice.
Nice.
You are number
I'll have to show you this,
7.
'cause this is,
7.
just makes me real horny.
What's your surname?
Smith.
Oh, no. Oh, nice. Oh, that is cool.
Off Legion.
Yeah.
You got like a dragon scale stencil. just
Yeah.
with an airbrush.
That's quite cool.
Guys, it's the same.
Yeah.
Dickhead.
So,
it makes me feel better that it takes them,
if you want, I can read out the units that you've fully destroyed
It's not
and
an
then
army
add them
thing.
together. And then
No,
I'll
it's-
tell
You could just tell me.
Yeah, it's a centerpiece.
Yeah.
I trust you to just tell me the results.
Right.
Or do you want me to add them up for
Well,
you?
I've got them on Battlescribe,
Okay.
so I need to do them
I'll
individually.
calculate while you battle.
Yeah.
It's a good system, that.
Is that a yeah?
No. Don't know if we call that.
So my team Norwich beat 3-1.
Oh, nice. Home or away? Home or away?
My home, so you're away, Kerr
Yeah.
away. Kerr away.
Can't remember what his other moves are.
Down and up. So you know how you charge backwards and forwards for the thingy? Down, up and kick. Which is one of the powerful skills in the game.
Where's that from?
It was already plugged in, but it was hanging loose.
Alright, okay, just as long as it's not off.
No, it was hanging loose.
Yeah. One of the lads has got excited, so he's dusted his drop pods off. He's taken 5 with Gilliman and one of them laser destroyers. Literally 60 tactical moves.
In fairness, I tried to run like about 80 or 90 moves in 9 drop pods against England the other day. I couldn't make it fit 2,000 points.
Oh, start a lot.
9 drop pods. I tried to play it again, it was so hard.
Oh, stop! Yeah, it's like the graphics were just like, oh, this isn't as good as I remembered.
Yeah.
Oh, Mega Man, so brutal.
It's Mega Man X, though. Donkey Kong Country.
Zelda, fucking
Link
love
to the
Zelda.
Past. I've been playing that actually.
It's a shame that's only a one-player game, that like. But,
Super Mario World's good. Mario Kart.
Some Mario Kart.
You'd have to remember the controls though.
Accelerated brake. And on the shoulders can jump and stuff.
Yeah,
the shoulders can jump.
Fire.
Why? I think I'm not sure. Single mode or battle or just a GP where you
Match race.
So it's just the 2-1.
Yeah, you want a GP, man?
Ah, he's the best. He's the best, man.
I know.
Isn't he? Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
You got Bowser?
No. No. You gotta press it again. Yeah.
B's accelerate.
Just the simple races.
We can do some battle.
Yeah. So I think B's the yellows.
Shut up.
Oh crap! I was watching your screen.
Yeah. So I'd say, what's fire again? Shoulders?
No, green. I think. Why? Yeah. No, it is red.
Oh yeah.
Oh, get away!
Oh, you!
Oh no, I just did the same. How many green tortoise shells?
Did anyone get the spot prize for the Heralds?
Terry.
I tried with a command point.
A couple of people did.
That must be music. Losses so far.
No, if only 40k went that way.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean on 40k.
You had 3 wins.
2 wins and a draw.
Alright.
Oh, there you go. You got to do it.
I think there's only about 3 or 4 people got a couple of wins, but I'll sort this out for everybody here.
Oh. And the top one, not the bottom one.
Oh shit!
That was the wrong time to do that.
Oh wow, Robert beat Scott. That was close, actually. 9-10 for Robert.
That's pretty close.
Ah.
running away with it at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah, someone needs to stop.
Who was Ben playing?
Chaos. Black Legion.
Yeah, don't put me to do that. Ain't gonna happen.
Well, if he wins his 4th game, he said he would accept any person that wanted to take him on as a kind of grudge match for his 5th game. Do you want to, like?
Because I know I could beat it if I play really aggressive. But I have told him how to use it.
Oh, no, you've already played him?
I played him, yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Tough. With them assassins, they'll hate it.
How many assassins? He got 3.
Taft's got 5 assassins.
Right,
Two Vindicators.
Yes, because he took the assassination force, didn't he?
And then spent 2 CP to take the gauge as well.
Yeah.
He's got firepower to annoy stuff. And then he literally, his 2 Vindicators could win in the game by removing the character.
I'm surprised he hasn't done more than.
Taft's had some bad rolls.
Right.
His Vindicators have done okay. But he played the game against the guy with Eldar. Who was that? And
Andy.
Andy was just making something like things like it was a 1-up save. But
Tony, you reach out Lucy. Thank you.
The missions are so random.
Yeah. But again, that was the whole point of choosing these missions.
It's good because like you all start out playing to win, then you realise that it's going to be difficult, and you just go balls out and go.
So you've got to get me good
Alex
blast.
and Jordan didn't even draw cards for the first 2 turns. They were just like, yeah!
Maybe once.
I went over, I was like, what's the score? And they're like, what do you mean? Oh, we've just been killing each other.
Incredible.
Oh, yeah.
The amount of time I put into the lie that was on the N64 is unreal.
I was the same with Perfect Dark and GoldenEye.
Yeah, GoldenEye
ruined my life.
Yeah. I used to play 4-player, right? I used to hide in
I was in the middle.
Yeah. Loads of proximity miners just outside.
Just wait.
And just wait.
The Space Armada was tough. That was great.
I didn't know.
I used to love Perfect Dark because when you got hold of that railgun that saw through walls, you just went and hit and just shot.
But yet the sequel was just crap.
Yeah.
Perfect Dark Zero.
Yeah.
Well, I picked it up for 99p off the Xbox 360 and it worked on the Xbox One. I was just like, oh yes.
We're good. This is like, 3 lives, 1 continue, try your best, go on. Like, old school games.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a boost.
I used them.
Oh, Dave Farmer's lost all 3 of his games. I love
Oh,
it.
yeah,
You got anything for last place? You got anything for last place?
Yeah, the wooden spoon.
That's
It's
good.
really good. Oh, you haven't seen it, have you? I'll go and get the wooden spoon trophy out in a minute.
Oh, you missed it. If you go through them all, you get the power up.
When I
yeah, but I got the thing instead. So bad. Yeah, you're grateful for that. We'll be seeing that in the next stage when he's on yours.
Yeah, Ali finally won a game. he got paired against Robert and he had 2 Doomsday Arcs and then 2 of the Forge-World barge things. Quantum Shielding's like, well, there's my Shadow Sword fucked. Yeah. Shooting his Shadow Sword at Scarabs.
He only killed
do you know what? He only killed a unit of Scarabs the whole game. He got 52 kill points.
Because then it was just bouncing off his.
He didn't even fire the matter because he said, well, what's the point? 2d6 damage?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you just got to roll less than that.
You might have rolled bad.
Could have.
Because like average of 7 is just bounce off.
That game that we had, man, when I rolled a 5 for me damage for me last cannon,
yeah,
and you rolled a fucking 6 for quantum shield, I was like, yes!
There you go, there you go, he wants help now.
Do you know what matchup I'm actually quite pleased about? Terry and Alex today. Terry's from Limscapes with and Alex has got Mortarian. Alex only ever plays against Bryn, and although Bryn's got 3 different armies, he's all he plays.
Yeah.
So the fact that he can come down and play other people that haven't necessarily seen other armies and stuff as well. And like they both said, look, like we've really enjoyed it, like this game, because they were both on the same.
Like I said to you earlier, the 3 armies that I play, I've never played Death Watch. I've never played Pure Back Legion with the Lord of the Sword or anything like that. In my first game, I've played against Guard, but not 3 of them fucking things.
Who was your first game? Oh, it was Ali, wasn't it? Yeah.
Like I honestly, I was looking at
it. Sometimes Ali, but you played against Ali before, haven't you?
With 3 super
you know Ali does, don't you? Like, a lot of people don't. He's quite vocal.
I played something quite.
It comes across as
I said, can I shoot something? I came to him and said, look, I'm going to do something, which is quite gamey, but this is I want to show you something to show you something for the future. So I made sure that my death company did 1 attack, or one guy did 4 attacks, so I didn't kill a sentinel. But I'd linked him so they would hold the objective as well, and then I wrapped him, but still had the objective, so he couldn't get out. And he goes, "That's really good. That's really good." I said, "Just showing you because it's quite a common thing when you start moving up levels. It happens." And I did that.
It's like what we were talking about. Like you see, there was a game that I think Bourne did.
Which one's
it was attacking with the Gene Stealers, and he piled it in such a way that he actually managed to wrap 3 units,
that's your Nova.
but still control the
I
objective.
think why is he
That's
shooting?
gamey as
Why
well.
is
I've done it as well before with
I think
my
why
15
is shoot?
I've gone in, I've attacked
Quickly
with
figure out.
1, I've piled in and wrapped
But
it.
you attack with 1 because
Obviously
you only piled in far enough so
Oh,
that
yeah,
1
it is.
can reach.
Yeah, everyone else stays out of that. Then I've piled in, so consolidated after not killing anything, wrapped a unit, then I spent 3 CP and wrapped another unit because I'd spread my guys another way, wrapped them, got them, let them get, a couple of my guys got killed and took them from where it was.
Because you consolidate the closest of the back guys.
So basically I consolidate in, I get a 3-inch
Oh, this one you've got to shoot the asteroids and fly through the middle of them, don't
which
you?
allowed me to wrap 2 units.
Yeah.
Which stopped there was a devastating
You've got to
squad,
shoot the orange ones.
a guard squad in ITC. And then in his turn, I removed his guard squad and removed his devastator squad.
Yeah.
I sat there, then moved over and then did it again to another 2 units.
Yeah.
Get out the way.
It works really nicely, but it only works when you've got like 12, 13 models or more. Like Taff used to do it all the bloody time to me with his 40 cultists. Because they can't do any damage normally.
Oh, is that, no, that's a bomb, isn't it? Or is that a power? No, that's another bomb.
Who's the people's favourite armies by so far? I mean, you don't have to give me your results. I need more, but this
What,
is this is just us like chit chatting.
To be honest, I like Alex.
Adam Byrne with the crystal.
Yeah, that's nice.
They're nice.
Is that
the
the
marble?
Neds?
The marble,
Yeah. The Neds are nice too.
Terry's Neds are really nice, yeah. They're really, really like bright and fluorescent, aren't they? I like them.
They look wet.
I haven't seen
wet walkers.
a model. I mean, army-wise, but I haven't seen like a model that's like stood out for us.
So for me, it's Adam's Constantine Valvord is using his Trojan Dolores.
I can see that. He on stream.
Nice.
He played on stream.
He was first on the stream.
So he's got the whitish, bluish
The
wings,
marble. Yeah. His stuff's really nice. Really nice. says on the Twitch chat at the minute, he says 10 drop pods and you can box your opponent into his deployment zone. I agree at the minute, rules is written yes because the doors count, but I think that is ridiculously good.
They'll change that in September.
That will get changed, absolutely.
And if it doesn't, screw you game. If it doesn't, you just find more infiltrators and then just stick 30 of them across the board up front and say,
yeah,
now try it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Chris is low.
I'm actually not moving with you.
Are you streaming at the same time?
Yeah, it's on. It's basically like the Atkins podcast kind of thing like it did last night. The title is Listen to Us Talk Crap, the After Party. Whilst I do the results.
Yeah. Hey Lawrence, if you're listening, I challenge you. I'm so glad my blood engine aggressors have got so tough now. I love it.
They're solid now. Yeah, and I need to pick up more. I've got the Shadow Spear stuff to paint up. And I'm going to pick up, I think, a couple of the transports, maybe a couple of dreads, and new fire for my Dark Angels, who will be running as Marines.
See,
until we get the Codex.
I'm stuck, you see. I need to not work so much so I can paint and build and
do need to work to buy more.
Yeah, yes.
I go through phases of painting. Like, so I won't paint for months on end and then I'll just battle through them. It just depends what mood I'm in for. Plus on the white highlighting and the Marines. Bit of a pain. Yeah, I'm trying to work out which, because I think I'll use the no more than one loss to morale, and probably the +1 hit for bolt ends. That's like the closest simile I can get to Dark Angels with the Codex.
Hey Harry, so Blood Angels, the faux boss librarian can take from the same winner he does.
Yeah, man.
That's just awesome. Because you can just get into someone's deployment zone so quick with wings.
True.
And give him D3 extra attacks.
Rapid Fire 3 and Overwatch on 3s. What's that for? Oh, the Shield Captain with the Gatekeeper relic. Yeah, Britain runs that. I've been debating on starting to apply Space Marines again, but I think I'll just put the story. Says, Deacon, you've got too many armies.
So have I.
I've still got more than all of yous.
My Guard I've played once since the Codex came out. My Orcs I haven't played since the Codex came out.
You've got Orcs?
I've got Orcs, yeah. I've rarely played. I just haven't had time to.
Michael, sorry to interrupt, you were right. The firing model is infantry, and every model in the unit that remains stationary gets spot discipline. It was previous. It was if a model had moved.
Yeah,
now it's every model. So
that's like.
Is that in the new book?
That's in the new book abilities, yeah, and it's in given to Blood Angels. It's here.
If you want to, do you want to have a look?
I'll have a look for it.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a look?
Yeah. Yeah, because I think it's similar to Darky. If one model in a Dark Angel unit moves, you don't get the rerolls anymore.
Previous it was you could move one and the others get the ultra discipline if they stay stationary, but now they've changed it so it has if any of them move.
Yeah.
It counts as the whole unit.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, every model in the unit. I mean, it didn't make much odds, but
no.
That's what I'm saying. We're getting so many. Like we got the crush 'em wrong because I just completely forgot it was charging only. As I say, I played my Guard once.
Right. And 2 score sheets missing. Yours and Dan's.
Mine was on there. That might be mine on the table. And it was Dan the guy I was playing with.
Yes.
Yeah, he wasn't too sure if he had it in on it. He's just there. He's got his trade.
Alright, I'll go get it.
Help him.
Dan!
You can actually take them down, the big ones.
Really?
Yeah, if you've got the super boosted ones.
Ah, right, okay.
You can actually take them down.
Oh, God, I think so.
Yeah.
Come on, keep shooting this. I'm sure there's a warp. I'm sure. There's like different warp zones in some of the levels as well.
Oh yeah, no, if you take out the 3.
Oh, there's Dan's.
Ah! I just failed.
I don't know if we're going to be bothered filming the matches, to be honest. Fast pose, yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, there's something new transport, so
Fuck off. Yes and no. You're going to see 3 or 4 of them because they can run around with 4 bin run.
Is that what you said?
Carrying
No, that's what I
squad
mean.
of 5
Oh, it's
successors
fair
and
enough.
character.
Which I know, all he wanted me to was to play against.
Whether or not that's...
Play against him?
Yeah.
They'll
Yeah,
shake
I love
that
to play
one
against
to
Germany.
it.
I think I really like that. Drawn in the first game. Tables. She's like, wee! Well, we're going to tell all my mates that you're rubbish. I know that anyway.
There's 75 plus 18. Yeah, something like that. With a shield with 2 storm bolters and 3.
Good.
It comes in at, I'm sure it comes in at just under 100 points.
I mean, it's certainly better than the repulsor when it comes to transporting.
Well, I don't know.
I think it's so pricey.
The repulsor's perfect for aggressors, so you can take 5 of them.
Oh yeah. It's just annoying. The only captain I have is in the armour. Like 8 hill blasters in the transport.
How annoying was that repulsor? I know you got some good shots from it.
It didn't do a huge amount of damage. You had really bad last time.
Yeah, I want to swap one of the tables round for the street tomorrow just so I can see the table for all 5 games.
I bought one off eBay and it's got the last talon. I don't see. That's why I don't rate it because I don't think it does anything. Like, and maybe it's just my list. I think it does bugger all.
For me, when I played tap,
I need my list back so I can go and do the best.
I ran the repulsor and it just removed.
What's the why is it competitive to run 3s? Just wait and dice.
Wait a dice with Gilliman.
Yeah.
Or someone that gives rerolls.
Because like Mikey from Hellspawn was running Gabriel Angelos and he was running 5. Because he was getting...
Because the toughness so most stuff is wounded in 6s unless it's got a big gun or good in combat.
And
if you charge them, they're -2.
And then wait a dice.
And then the way the dice they've got, they put the fly keyword, they ignore penalty for moving, so they can just buzz around wherever they want. So fly is another thing, they can hide, jump over, shoot something, you charge me, it's -2. They could sit like I did to start with, in a crater, like with the edges, that's just make it -4. So adding all that up, if they're played right, they've done well. So one of the lists that Joe used was he had 2 smash captains, lieutenant, and a sanguinary priest on foot. He had 3 scout squads, 3 intercessor squads, 3 repulsors, and 2 redemptive. Major. He's quite competitive.
Yeah. He took the 3 repulsor list in no retreat last year, I think.
I don't know if it was no retreat. Right. But he played in the ETC tournament we played out down in Darkster, and he went 4-1 with that.
Right.
Really well.
Oh, I hate that. I was going to charge. See, I don't run competitive lists really. I run stuff I like tournaments, I just don't.
That's why I run Death Company, because I like them. They're fun.
But see, you had 2 really bad tournaments up the bunch. You went to the Element Games 1 and you got absolutely raped by Knights. And then when you went to Neo, you got raped by Knights.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. Yeah, I had like 2 or 3 really bad tournaments off this.
If you want to run tournaments, you have to keep up with the meta. That is good. So the top 3 or 4 armies, that changes every 3 to 6 months. So at the moment, it's about the 3 Caladius tanks, Trajan, and a banner for -1 to hit. It's just a nightmare, absolute nightmare. Normally they take a battalion of guard with 2 Lima Muslim tank commanders, and then fill the rest out with whatever they've got here and there. Sometimes they chuck in the Custodies fire pike beta dreadnought terminators that drop down with a nice fire pike weapon.
Yeah, Adam had a couple of them, and whilst the playmat was decent, obviously you were playing Scotland and Knights didn't do anything with the Knights. The fact that the fists were no penalty to hit and they were -4, just honestly, you just walked up to a Knight and just said,
I like going to I don't go, well, I go to win, but not to win overall, because the armies I run can't.
If you
but
want
I like
to go,
fun games.
If you want to go to win overall, you don't play the army that you like. So I've got Eldar and Harlequins. I personally, I like Harlequins. I don't like Eldar, but if I want to go to get that top 10 place, I'm going to have to use that and learn to use it. The problem is there's so many good players out there that have played that army list and they've played it through and through for years. They know it down to every millimetre of movement. For me, a tournament, I'm happy as long as I win 2 games, so I know that I'm enjoying it. Because it's not nice, I don't enjoy it if I don't win a game here or there. Yeah. If I lose all 5, I'm just like
when I tried to run that Blood Angel, this pure Blood Angels, like it was November last year. I won every game I played. I played against like everybody else. Right, bring the worst list you can. And I won every game that I played. I even went against 60 Plague Bearers for like -2 to hit, and I still managed to win. And I refined my list each time. First game I had at the tournament was against Dark Eldar. He had Grots and he had Ravagers, and I still beat him because obviously I played Dark Eldar anyway. I kind of know what to do, so I managed to beat him. And then the second game was a Sea of Grey, Guard Brigade, Mephiston and 3 Smash Captains and 3 Shield Captains. And I'm telling you now, I had Unleash Rage and the Sanguinor next to a unit of 9 Sanguinary Guard with the banner as my Warlord, the Smash Captain, Mephiston and the Sanguinor against 2 of his Shield Captains and 1 of his Smash Captains. Didn't even kill one of them.
What? How the hell?
Fucking Victor of the Blood games and then 3 bin buns and 5 and 6 female pains. It was just, there was nothing I could do. I mean, I made a point like I saw them, we left Mephiston behind 1 rank of guardsmen. So I put all my bolt to fight into the guardsmen, ball on Fury to fight the captain, and I charged him in, and I was just like, I don't care, I need to kill Mephiston. So I killed him, and then yes, he did have to target my captain and deal with him, but that was basically all I got out of the game. And because I'd won my first game by so much, that's why I got tiered with him. The second game was then almost an identical list. We had the Forge World Hellhounds, and it was the guy that I told you about when I charged him and he tried to use Red Rampage, and I was like, you can't. Yeah. And he was like, oh, who's them good guys? What do they do like? Oh wait, there we go. Some
frustrating.
Yeah, Deacon got called a power gamer for running 2 in a 1,000-point game against a tank heavy guard list with a Forge World Flyer and some mental mortar thing.
Was that for the
Shield Captains?
Shield Captains.
I didn't like the
Shield Captains are great, but you just smite them off the board.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the easy way to get them. You smite them off the board, they'll get a 6 up.
Smite, what's that?
See, this is the first time I've run a librarian in my Death Watch list properly, and he's actually done alright. He's done some good work.
He's been a pain in my fucking side.
He's been getting a good few smites, and I didn't like the thing they meta, the Knight meta really annoyed me. I hated. I haven't had a good game against Knights.
My issue isn't with Knight, it's Knight with soup. That's my issue.
So, my London Wargaming Winter Warfare I went to, it was my first proper ITC tournament, and I came 25th out of 80 with 3 and 2 with Blood Angel Knights and that.
Do you know who was selling these Wolfguard Terminators in the room?
Terry. It's not Terry, but C. Terry.
C. Terry.
I can't see
his
right there.
That's just in there, isn't it?
Do you know which small guy, red shirt, glasses? Yeah, that's Terry.
Anybody want to build my executioner yet?
No. So, here's the option, right? So, this is the standings. Which ones are over here? So, all I've done is I've sorted by. To keep it simple, I've just done 2 points for a win, 1 for a draw, 0 for a loss, right? And 6 points means 3 wins, right? So, there's 3 people on 3 wins. There is the objectives, victory points that each of them have scored. There's the secondary ones that they've scored. There's the kill points that they've got. How do you feel taking on Ben?
So the amateur player?
Yes.
I'd really rather not. Who else is on 3?
Adam, Byrne, you, and Ben.
Who's Adam?
Adam's the custodies player, the really nice organised Custodians army.
Oh yeah.
The problem is, right, if I put you two against each other, which I shouldn't really, it means that Mickey Call's got to play him. Oh no, that's the player number who you played. I've hit them all just so they're out the way. That's just so that when I know, basically when I do the sorting, who else you've already played, so I don't put you next to each other. So like if I look at Ben, can't play 3, 21 or 29. That's fine because that's who's there. So Adam I see walking in. No? I walk past.
So Adam's got custodies. Ben, someone needs to stop Ben. So what are you running?
Custodies.
Which one?
It's the Judge Dredd one for the bikes and Salomon.
Adam's got Calidius, he's got the Fire Pikes and Dolores, and a squad of 4 bikes.
Squad of 4 bikes, 2 squads of 2.
A squad of 4 bikes.
I think you should dice it. 4 up.
Technically it should be Jake because you've got 37 victory points. Adam's got 36.
So yeah, it's you.
Ben's got 60. 60?
I'm not catching him, are you?
I shouldn't have that many victory points because my opponent forgot to bring out 3 units.
Yeah, but Ian, Robert,
to bring what?
and
Bring out 3 units.
and
Oh, you did
Sebastian, they can all score
Yeah, it's just-
quite high in the last
Turn
game.
6
Yeah,
o'clock,
because
I've got
some
some units
are
in each
40. I'm really low down for having 40.
How's
It's
the
all
elder
well,
went?
but they
And
beat
yeah.
the elder more than
Yeah.
It's fine. If they play the point, it doesn't go right.
Yeah, but that's the elder army.
Yeah.
The elder deserve it.
Points.
as long as no one's played it yet.
I played them on the 7th.
Leave it at that.
Nice.
Jake, it's gonna have to be you, sorry. Alright.
Who's Andrew?
Who am I playing?
Andy, the elder player.
Oh.
Elder?
No, you haven't got him, you're playing Adam. The Custodian's playing with the nice marble. Why? Because you're in 4th place.
Yeah, it's either going to be him or me.
Yeah.
How the hell did I manage that?
Because you've got 3 wins.
I don't have 3
No,
wins.
sorry, you've got 2 wins and a draw.
There's no one on 3 wins.
Huh?
There's no one on 3 wins.
3 people, you,
Oh,
Adam,
no,
and
sorry,
Ben.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
And then Michael and Sebastian are on 2 wins and a draw.
Well, the draw was against each
Well,
other.
exactly. Luckily, he's in 5th place, you're in 4th, so you go up to 3rd, which is Adam.
I mean, we can swap if you want.
It's fine.
I've never actually faced Custodes.
We got Death Watch.
So they're
Was
Sebastian will be against Ian.
they've all got a full up in one?
There are 3 super heavies in the
they've
10
all got
best
two up,
Ian's
or three
got
up?
2 armor
Brawlers,
saves.
3 to
yeah,
yours
attack
and
point
Ian
on 3 up.
Bikes are tough as 6.
Robert?
They've all got
I've got
like,
the points
Axel
now,
has
so.
got neck ones. He's
But then
got
they still
one
get
with
the 2 up.
Darks.
Yeah.
they've all got like 4 wounds a model.
Nah, it's dudes on foot like 3.
Tim's playing
Yeah.
Dan, but
Until it's like 4.
Tim
Yeah, I've got
playing
some
James, so
decent
that's fine.
firepower. I might
Jacob's
play the
playing
Jacob
Alex.
games.
Jason,
I like numbering
Thomas.
Yeah.
For good
Andrew
game.
Hill's getting you.
Remember,
He's
go
the
second.
the guy that's
try and go
being
second,
like
yeah.
Jake's. Kev is playing Jordan.
Yeah, but then he saw the
Scott's
charges me
playing
and
Alex.
charges.
It's because the
James
next
Smith
mission
versus
is
Ali.
old school at the
Yeah.
other end.
Ben Horner versus Bryn.
Oh, you lucky.
Terry versus Nathan. You've got
Bastard.
Terry.
Yeah.
Terry the Turbogon. Fern's got Tony, and then Dave Farrett and Jack Naylor go at the bottom.
Squeaked through there, mate. You
Look at that. Tony wants to lose, right? And there's only 3 people with 3 losses, right? And Tony's got the most victory points out of everybody.
Oh.
Jack's got 9 victory points total, right? Yeah. So Tony's like gonna have to not score at all for 2 games, and Jack's gonna have to score decently. Yeah.
I don't know if I
Jack
actually
runs
played
with
most of these.
Yeah, because
The middle's the easiest.
He's got
the
a pilot
easiest,
as well,
it's
like,
the
which
easiest.
Yes.
doing a bit better. But like you've got a Doomsday Arc in yours, haven't you?
I've got 2.
2, but there you go.
I've got 2 Doomsday.
And a pylon.
And
Smash
pylon.
Captain is not hurting me. Watch me roll 1.
Yeah, because
Ask him how he does his marble. Yeah, I did ask him and he tried to explain it, Deacon, and it was just like, what? The yellow highlights is just.
Who you put in the stream?
I don't know in the morning. I'm probably going to wait and see who's the roughest.
I will be.
What? And put
I can't drink all that is tonight.
Yeah. Get up early, get some cereal and toast in you. Terry's going on 5th though because he sponsored the channel and he's done a lot of work for a lot of people here, so I said I'll put Terry on.
I'm on 4th.
Terry said no.
No?
He did not. He's not a morning person. I don't
okay.
want to be on 4th. I was like,
Robert and Jonathan.
yeah.
John, you know how John had talent. It'd be good because it's showcasing 5 assassins.
Ah,
true.
How often are you going to see that?
Yeah.
It's a brigade of Raven Guard and 5 assassins and 17 people.
Yeah, cool. I'll ask him for both. Robert's going to stick with stuff. I'll ask him. Should be okay with it.
They're the tabs used to play in the stream.
No, I'm missing again.
I watched him get
I'll do that.
I watched him get him obliterated in Holland. He went for
you missed the heel.
what was the event called? I can't remember. It was like a good nice event.